Bank guarantee will be taken. What were you doing till now? ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನು ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ಹಾಂ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Why? What is this? I have told you row wise. Just wait. Violating conditions. Tender stay ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ violating conditions. ಯಾವ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? 2 ಮೆಮೊ ಯಾಕಿದೆ? ಬೈ ಒನ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಒನ್ ಫ್ರೀ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾ ಎಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ವೇಟ್ ಸರ್, ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತಾನೆ. ನೀವು ಯಾವ ರೋಲ್ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. Public is interested in cutting the trees. Oh, all right sir. Public interest litigation ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lords, if I
defreezing of bank residential laws for the bank taken the possession
ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ? ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
my lords, if I may,
of bank account, my lord, the police have requested them to mark lien. In spite of that, my lord, bank continued to freeze my account.
FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
my lords, if I may,
Requested them to mark lien, my lord.
ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಯಾರು? ಎಸ್.
My lord, the police have requested the bank to mark lien. In spite of that, the bank continued to freeze my account.
ವಿಚ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್?
My lord, IDFC first bank, my lord.
IDFC ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್
my lords, I must please,
ಮಂಡೇ.
my lords, I must please mention this matter. Listed item.
You have missed the bus. Wait. Yes.
Sale certificate had to be issued. Today date given, sale confirmation taken place. They said, my lord, last occasion we are trying to settle this. That is the reason this honorable court shown intelligence. It is an urgency.
Monday or Tuesday?
Nale.
Naale, I don't know whether I'll sit or not. Very bench ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ move ಮಾಡಿ.
Monday, my lord, Monday. Kindly have to Monday.
Successive application, my lordship.
One matter.
Successive application,
Second
my
row
lordship.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
No, I am the first.
You are the first.
Please,
I
madam.
saw you second anyway.
Please,
Yes. Next. Wait. Yes.
Successive application, my lordship. The accused proceedings has been stayed by this honorable
Next
court, my
Friday.
lordship.
Yes.
Renewal of gun license, my lord, it was listed. It has not been listed today. The date was given today, my lord.
Wednesday. Give it.
Please. Granting the authorization in favor of a cooperative
Fresh matter.
ಹಂಗೆ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾನ.
Fresh constitutionality. ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Tuesday. 2:30. 2:30. Pending matter? Give it.
ಅವನು
No, sir, no supposed here. Yes, give it. Give it, sir. Parted next Friday. Yes. Next Friday, definitely, Kodi. Wait, no chaos at all. Yes, now come. Yes. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ರೆಹಮತುಲ್ಲಾ ಕೋತ್ವಾಲ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Interim direction. Serve on everybody and come. 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. But serve on everybody and then get them. Yes. Ex parte I am not granting anything. ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ 2:15 ಕೊಡಿ. Hey, no chaos. Wait. Yes. EC. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ. ಎಸ್. ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ. ಆಲ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ. All paroles are on Monday, sir. Tomorrow I am not sitting. You want to move the other bench, move it.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಂಡೇ
2:30 ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಾನೆ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆದರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಶುಡ್ ಐ ನಾಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್. ಸೊ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Not being heard for preliminary hearing. It won't be heard at all. Give it. Yes. Pending matters ಕೊಡಿ. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Don't no chaos. Yes. Give it, sir. Yes.
Have issued a notice, my lord. In the notice only they are mentioning that it is for recovery, my lord. The notice only is in, my lord.
No, so what?
Recovery and they are giving to third party, my lord.
So what?
They are mentioning to a third party, my lord.
FIR copy ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Sir. The copy and FIR copy and the notice is there, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30, my lord.
2:30.
My lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ? ಒಂದೇ ಮೆಮೊ. ಎಸ್.
The possession notice has been issued, my lord.
They are asking to hand over the position by Monday, please, Manoj.
2:30. Wait, yes,
My lo-
wait. Yes,
My lords, this matter was actually listed as per your lordship's daily order instructed in the open court on last date for 21 today. It is today at 3:30 PM. However, my lords, the daily order uploaded on the website says that it has to be listed on 22 March. After we
tomorrow
had-
is it?
Yes, my lords.
I know yesterday somebody made a mention that 22, there is some difficulty. Is that the case?
No, my lords, no, no,
ಯಾವ್ದು
no.
madam, ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು? All right, what happened?
My lords, now,
It is listed today.
my lords, however, my lords, as per
It is,
as per
what's your
the-
problem?
my
Tell
lords,
me.
my problem is that as per the daily order,
When do you want it?
my lords, tomorrow.
Daily order, weekly order, forget it. When do you want it? Tell me.
Tomorrow or anytime in the next week, either tomorrow or anytime in the
You
next
want
week.
it tomorrow, you'll have to move the other bench. I'm not sitting
My
tomorrow.
lords, anytime in the next week, Monday
Ah.
or Tuesday,
Next week we'll see. Wednesday hakana.
Wednesday.
When
please,
it
my lords.
is, when it is called, we'll do it. You may need not be there. Yes.
Lords, candidature of the petitioner for the managing trustee of the temple has not been.
Pending a fresher, sir.
Fresh, my lord, sir.
Good.
My lords,
2:30 members.
2:30.
My lord, my lord,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ 2:30ಗ?
on Monday, the.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
my lords, my
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
only
urgency
difficulty was
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
that the arguing,
When do you want it, sir?
my lord,
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದು.
my lords, Tuesday may be done or Wednesday, my lords, because the arguing
You
counsel is
correctly
traveling
tell
from
me.
Delhi, my lords.
Don't oscillate between Tuesday and Wednesday. When do you want? Tell me.
Tuesday, my lords.
All right, leave it. Yes. ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಮೂವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಯಾರು initiated-
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ?
ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ 2 proceedings 138 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡಿಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
We'll see, ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ವೈ ಇದು ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 2:30ಗೆ ಆಕ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Give it, yes. Fresh matter ಕೊಡಿ.
Fresh.
Monday, according to seniority, they'll come give it. Yes.
Action is on Monday, madam.
2:30.
Lord.
Wait, Kumar, wait.
One matter, fresh matter, my lord.
Monday.
Lord, similar writ petition has been
Maybe.
stayed. Petition is watchman, my lord. He underwent a spinal cord operation.
ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್
Yes,
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್?
fresh pending, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
On claim is rejected, my lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ರಿಪ್ಯೂಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಅದು. ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್.
Society registration
Correct.
ಮಾಡ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
Accept ಮಾಡ್ತಲ್ಲ, renewal,
ಏನ್
registration of association, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It's Monday, my lords.
No,
Action notice, Lord.
action. Wait, hold your action for some time. Yes. Wait, ನಿಮಗೂ ಅದೇ ಅನ್ವಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಿಂದೆ ರೋಲ್ ಇದೀರಾ? Wait, I will not take that memo. If you are rushing inside, I'm not taking the memo at all. No chaos here. Yes. Wednesday. All vacating entry models will be Wednesday. Give it. Fresh matter ಕೊಡಿ. Decline, give it. Give it, sir. Two thirty.
My lord, the petition.
2:30. Yes.
One matter. Second line.
You should be louder and clear. What is it? Playground of the school. Why? Who is encroaching? Go and file a suit. Yes. No. Yes, next. Yes, 1 minute. Yes, madam. Give it. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. FR ಇರೋದು ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 2:30. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸಾ? ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ or Tuesday, whatever. ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಜಲ್ದಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ. ವೇಟ್. ವೇರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ಸರ್. We'll post it on Monday or Tuesday. Yes, sir. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ? Give it, yes. Monday. Wednesday. Stay vacating ಎಲ್ಲ Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Wednesday ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ next Wednesday ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Pending matter may be listed on 25th.
It can't be listed. Give it, yes.
3 writ petitions are filed by the same petitioners. 2 are listed on Monday. Therefore, the third may be listed on Monday.
If a surface, yeah.
Surface is
ಆಯ್ತು,
more
ಕೊಡಿ,
accurate,
ಆಯ್ತು,
same
ಕೊಡಿ.
subject matter.
Petition is the international.
International? Rifle shooter. What has happened now? Pending matter alva? Okay. No date, give it, yes. Kodi, Monday, yes.
Matter pertaining to defreezing of bank account, Your Honor. Pending matter.
Fresh matter, pending. Tuesday or Wednesday, we'll post it, give it.
For being spoken to Dharwad
Monday.
bench matter.
Monday.
Challenging
And
section
for-
14 order, my lord.
Withdrawal of,
Yeah, why are you following on him? Yes,
for withdrawal of the writ petition.
2:30, Kodi, yes.
One matter,
My lord.
one matter at 2:30, well, actually yesterday I tried to move the matter.
2:30. ಏನದು?
Allala, 8:1
ಏನ್ urgency ಏನು?
urgency, my lord, the Panchayat Development Officer, my lord, asked us to close the wooden work, carved.
ಅದು
wood shop, your
2:30
lordship.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes, your lord.
ಹ್ಮ್.
It is in FR number only, my lord. What they
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ
say-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿ
yes.
ಅಂದ್ರು.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Fresh matter, the fraudulent
Right.
deed is released.
Give it. Fresh matter ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Fresh matters.
The petition,
Fresh.
30.
Senior citizen.
Samay 2:30 is some.
2:30 ಆಗಲ್ಲ sir.
my lord, petition has become infructuous. my
Thank you, 2:30, yes. ಕೊಡಿ,
Fresh matter.
give it.
Samay 2:30 is the fraudulent deed is released.
Monday, yes. Monday or Tuesday, senior. Huh?
Tuesday ಗಿದೆ action Monday.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ,
But hearing didn't happen.
hearing didn't happen, what to do? Can't help. Today, not possible. Today, not possible at Monday or Tuesday, yes. Tuesday. Tuesday, fine. Give the memo. Madam, ಅವ್ರು fresh matter ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನ್ ನೋಡಿ.
My petitioner is here and auto driver, my lord. He has been shown as.
Fresh shop pending.
Fresh matter.
ಕೊಡಿ.
He is shown as director of SMN Credit
ಇದನ್ನ
Cooperative.
ಎಣ್ಣೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. We'll see, fresh matter ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ.
My lord, section 14 order, threat of disposition, threat
Two-
of section
2:30.
14 order, 2:30. 2:30.
He said Tuesday.
2:30 matter, my lord.
Tuesday date.
Why?
Challenging section 14 order of surface.
2:30, yes.
Ancestral property of a farmer's land,
Ah.
attached under KPI DFE Act. Lord, they have been shown as the directors in the FIR.
Pending matter ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Fresh matter, my lord.
Monday.
Please,
You serve on Viresh Budihad and come. ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ.
please,
Yes.
Monday.
Petition is apartment owner, my lordship.
Fresh pending.
Still in the FIR
They're
number.
going to put up the.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Comply
They're
today.
going to put up the compound wall, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಮೆಮೊ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ವಾಲ್ ಸುತ್ತ ಮೆಮೊ ಆಗ್ತಂಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Fresh matter from.
ನೋ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Respondents are the
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Mujai temple.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Monday.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್? ನಾಳೆ 2:30, ಎಸ್. She is there, right? Before you? Yes.
Final order is passed by the DRT even without hearing me, my lord. When the matter was posted for hearing on a recall application, orders are passed on the main. Recovery certificate is ordered.
Fresh matter,
Fresh matter.
2:30, yes.
Matter pertaining to defreeze, my lord.
Defreezing on Tuesday. All defreezings are Tuesday, give it. ಸೆಟಲ್ಡಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು 10 ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್, ಎಸ್. ಸಾಕು, ಮೆಮೋ ಸಾಕು ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. ಫ್ರೆಶಾ? ಎಸ್.
My lord, I have an humble
One
submission.
minute,
to
1
make.
minute.
Last week I'll.
My lord, one submission.
1 minute, madam. Yes.
Vacating of interim order, my lord.
Wednesday, vacating ಎಲ್ಲ Wednesday ಕೊಡಿ.
May I make a request, my lord?
Adjournment
Serial number
ರೀಚ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Excise.
My lord,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದು. ಬೈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಅದು ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ
Please,
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ. ನೀವು ಇರೋದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು.
Submission, serial number 71, senior.
No adjournment in the morning. Yes.
my lord, I have an humble submission to make.
No if it's adjournment, I'm not granting, sir. Next.
My lord,
Some
I have an
medical
humble
emergency,
submission to
my lord. I
make.
have to rush back to Chikmagalur. That is the reason I'm asking for
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
adjournment. in
VCL
case of
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
anything.
ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಬ್ರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಎಸ್,
One submission.
Wait.
Statement.
Yes. Yes, tell me.
Yes, my lord. My lord, yesterday I had moved a memo. Your lordship had given today's date, but it has not come in the list. So I would request your lordship if it can be posted on Monday. It's for final disposable, my lord.
Final
immediately.
disposal and you want it on Monday.
My lord, you had
Yes.
given today's date, my
Oh,
lord,
no,
but
sir.
it has not
Yes,
been
yes.
listed.
Next.
My lord, serial number 88, due to some medical
No
evidence, I'm not
adjournment,
able to
madam. We'll
download.
grant it when it is called. Yes.
Lord's one submission. Kindly on Monday, Lordship, it's settled.
Settlement, Kodi. Yes. Call the cases.
Being spoken to still number 1.
ಯಾಕೆ
Police
ಹಾಕಿದ್
station,
madam?
remember. Police
Chamber.
station.
ಹಾ?
Police station.
Police station change ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಏನ್ police station ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದವರು?
It has to be Jigini and all.
ಅದಾ ಇದು? ಬರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. ಅದೇನಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ police station ಎಲ್ಲಿ change ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Order ಅಲ್ಲಿ, last ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ 155 ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಹೌದು.
ಮೆಮೊಲು ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. No representation list after 2 weeks. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ being spoken to?
There is a clerical error, my lord, in paragraph 30.
What clerical error?
My lord, the extraction of complaint, my lord, which was not the basis for registration of FIR. My lord, the complaint which is to be extracted, we have enclosed, my lord, to the IA. Lordship kindly.
What
Connected-
complaint is extracted?
My lord, that is not even part of record. They are relaying it is a complaint.
Which is the complaint?
My lord, what we have enclosed, my lord, and its basis for FIR is annexure E, your lordship, page
Page?
80, page 83, your lord. Well, the contents, my lord, in this it is of accidental fall.
That's all right.
Yes, this is to be extracted.
We will extract that. That doesn't change the order.
No, we are not seeking for change of
That's
order. Only, my lord,
We'll
that
extract.
ultimately,
Lord, what is there in para 13 is what I say is the complaint I gave, but which was not taken. So it is not part of the record.
No, we'll replace that with this. No objection. Yes, other being spoken to. Yes.
please.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ ಬರಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು.
Maybe, my lord, these are all serious matters sometimes.
No,
my
that's
lord.
all right. No problem. ಅದು ಹರ್ಡ್ so and so ಅಂತಾನೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
Still number 3.
The petitioner.
ಏನು?
E-auction sale notice challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Being spoken to ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅದು 10% within 4 weeks ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸೊ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 10% within 2 weeks ಅಂತ.
ನೋಡೋಣ, we'll check whose order is this.
Our
SJK order.
10% above.
Wait, SJK order. Diary ನೋಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ pass over.
Please.
Let me see the stenographer's diary.
Please.
Yes.
Next matter still number 4.
Petitioner. My lord, in this case, my lord, the stay order, while granting the stay order, my lord, they completely misleaded this court, my lord.
All right.
I'll just go through the.
You want time?
No, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
In page number 259,
Yes,
which is
yeah,
filed by.
petition. Yes, sir. You have completed your submission.
Yes. In the page number 259, my lord, the interim order of this honorable court
259.
of the objections filed by us. That is the reason, my lord, the petitioner went, the complainant went to the Supreme Court, my lord, thinking because he has filed the vacating stay application. that is also-
259.
Yes, my lord. Page number 259 or the interim order of this honorable court
All right.
in the objections filed by me.
I am there. Tell me.
My lord, in the dated 10/7/24.
Yes, sir. I am there only. Tell me.
Yes, ma'am. Here, my lord, the directorate of that is DCRE keeps the complaint in the cold storage for close to 3 years.
Yes.
Communicates to the jurisdictional police directing registration of crime on 1/4/24. Then comes the crime number registered.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
the
ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ?
registration. My lord, thereafter, I'll just go through the time, my lord. The
ಹೇಳಿ.
narration of the crime, because what I am elaborating, my lord, here, they made all the statements. They have not, they kept on, it was a very prolonged arguments, definitely from their side, while granting the interim order. But the point is, my lord, here, learned counsel for the petitioner would submit that he has applied for anticipatory bail, is not granted without hearing the complainant. In the light of the offense under Atrocities Act, he would further submit that the complainant has sought umpteen adjournments in the criminal appeal, which has stopped the concerned court, as also before the coordinate bench of this honorable court. He
For
says.
grant of anticipatory bail.
No, my lord.
Huh?
Here, what he says,
Criminal
that is
appeal
before this
anticipatory-
court, coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Correct. Yav matter le bail matter.
That is page number 260.
That is bail matter.
Yes, not
Ah,
bail,
then?
it's the criminal appeal, yeah, bail matter. It's bail matter.
Yes.
Page number 260, my lord.
Hmm.
Is there any, there is no single adjournment the respondent number 2 has taken.
ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
Yes, no, they alleged before this honorable court that we have taken umpteen adjournment, wherein we have not taken even a single adjournment.
All right.
The moment, my lord, 18-6, the case comes before this honorable court, that is coordinate bench, and 9-7, my lord, we files the wakalat. 9-7, we were present,
I will
and 10-7, my lord.
I
this
will
was-
accept it that you have not taken any adjournment. I will correct this order. Don't worry.
No, my lord, here, 9th, next
I will
day
correct.
itself-
We will correct this order. Don't worry.
Yes,
Yes.
and next, my lord, next day itself, they makes that statement. Another, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Another, in the interregnum, what happens is, in a mortal hurry, the investigating officer in a complaint which had been kept in cold storage for 4 long years
Absconding charge sheet ಹಾಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
has filed an absconding charge sheet against the petitioner, a C report. C report ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, my lord.
ಹೌದು.
But wherein, my lord, if you go through the charge sheet filed by the,
ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
it's a regular charge sheet, my lord, and within,
Charge
it
sheet
has,
is regular.
yes,
Regular charge sheet is filed.
it's a regular charge sheet been
C
filed.
report charge sheet.
and-
Absconding charge.
Huh?
Absconding charge.
What do you mean absconding charge sheet?
No, my lord, but.
What do you mean absconding charge sheet?
But as per the SCST Act, my lord, it was
Sir,
not in a mortal hurry, my lord. There is no.
That's
single-
all right. Mortal hurry ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Times. my
Now
lord,
you
means-
told me it's a regular charge sheet. Is it a regular charge sheet?
My lord, 3.
Is it a
times-
regular charge sheet? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
But my lord,
Don't
after
go in-
serving
don't
3
get it-
notices.
You're a counsel. Don't get into the shoes of the client.
No, my lord,
Ah,
here
tell
actually,
me.
my lord,
Hmm.
here it's a, after serving 3 notices, my lord, they serves. And that too, as per this SCST Act, 60 days has to be, charge sheet has to be filed. On 60th day only, charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ sir, absconding charge
Absconding
sheet.
charge sheet has
Ah.
been filed, my lord. That is because they are not at all representing before the police. That is the reason absconding charge sheet has been filed.
All right. Hmm.
So hence, while taking and while taking the interim order, as per the SCST Act, my lord, as
ಈಗ
section
ಇದನ್ನ
15.
1 minute sir. This is what was challenged before the Supreme Court.
Yes.
This order is not set aside. So this order has
My
been
lord, but-
confirmed. 1 minute. This order is confirmed.
High Court
Correct.
order is confirmed, my lord,
Correct.
but
So now don't go back to this order. Any correction ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ I'll do it. If you harp upon nitty-gritty of this order which is confirmed by Supreme Court, I will not even touch it.
no, my lord, but
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
the Supreme
Yes.
Court says we have to hear vacating.
That is what I'm doing.
Yes.
Sir. Yes.
So, my lord, here, as per section 15,
Sir, you are not 1 minute, you are not arguing anticipatory bail application. You are on a 482 bail either. It's a 482 case.
Yes, my lord,
So argue 482 case. Don't get into, that's why I said, don't get into the shoes of your client.
no, my lord.
Argue on merits if you want 48 on the petition that is filed before the court. If you want time, take time.
No, my lord. Here-
But bail ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ argue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I'll not listen to it. There is no time to listen to your bail application.
My lord,
here.
here, when the bail get rejected and the bail application another before this honorable court pending, they files this 482 and take this order. my
All
lord.
right.
That is
That-
even
we'll consider
against the
that.
SCST Act, section 15 completely violated, my lord.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ bailಗೆ ಸರ್
No,
ಏನ್ 482 ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
no, my lord, for all.
482 ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, no.
Inherent power of this court cannot be controlled by any other statute.
No, my lord, but here,
Yes.
my lord, the victim has to be heard as per the section 15.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
Yes, my lord.
in 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Even in the 482.
Oh, seriously? Yes, sir.
No, my lord, here I will just
Sir,
go.
grant of ex parte orders is the inherent right. Don't tell me all this.
No, my lord, but
Bail ಅಲ್ಲಿ hear ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ hear
it has
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು
been
ಅಂತ.
argued, my lord, before the Supreme Court, and hence the Supreme Court set aside.
Set aside?
No, it's not set aside, but ask the honorable.
We will hear you. I am hearing you.
My
I
lord,
am
here-
hearing you only on the merit of the matter itself.
Yes, my lord. Here,
Yes.
my lord, section 15A 5. I'm just go,
15A5, don't tell this court that this court has no inherent power to grant an ex parte interim order without hearing. No. Even in bail cases, I have said, yes, it is not mandatory.
my lord,
Yes.
here, when it comes to the delay.
Why it is not mandatory? Because of so many frivolous cases filed.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, when it comes to the delay part, even in the last occasion,
Adi
also, my
heli,
lord,
you-
when I
See,
undertake.
don't focus on all those things that will not take you anywhere. If you want to argue the matter on merits, argue the matter on merits.
Yes. My lord, it's not only the complainant. There are eyewitnesses in this case.
Hmm.
And that has to be examined, my lord. I will take you to the page number 204
Hmm.
of the objection statement, objection file, my lord.
Hmm.
In that, my lord, he is a completely independent witness.
Who?
Page number 204, Kanakachala bin Pompanna.
Hmm. 204.
Yes, ma'am.
1 minute. Kanakachala. Who is this?
He was present at that time.
He is an independent witness. Is it?
Yes.
Not related to anybody?
Friend of the complainant.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಸಾರ ಸಮೇತವಾಗಿ ಸುಮಾರು 20 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ನನಗೆ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಸುಮಾರು 40 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಪರಿಚಿತರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/12/20 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು 9:30 ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಕೆಲಸದ ನಿಮಿತ್ತ ಜಯನಗರದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಮೈಯಾಸ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಬಳಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಸ್ನೇಹಿತನಾದ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು. ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕುಶಲೋಪಚಾರಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದೆವು. ಸುಮಾರು 10:30 ಗಂಟೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಸಭೆ ಇದೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಜಯನಗರ 5th ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿರುವ MES ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಬಳಿ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದರು. ನಾವು ಸದರಿ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರ ರಿಯಲ್ ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪಾಲುದಾರರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಲಾಸ್ ಬುರುಮಲ್ ಜಿ ಓಸ್ವಾಲ್ ರವರು ಆ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದರು. ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ರವರು ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಲಾಸ್ ಬುರುಮಲ್ ಜಿ ಓಸ್ವಾಲ್ ರವರು ಬಳಿ ರಿಯಲ್ ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ವ್ಯವಹಾರದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಾ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದರು. ನಾನು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೆನು. ಆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯವಿದ್ದ ಮಹೇಶ್ ರವರು ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಮಾತನಾಡಿಸಲು ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದರು. ಆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲಾಸ್ ಬುರುಮಲ್ ಜಿ ಓಸ್ವಾಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರ ನಡುವೆ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಿಕವಾಗಿ ಮಾತಿನ ಚಕಮಕಿ ನಡೆದು ವಿಲಾಸ್ ಬುರುಮಲ್ ಜಿ ಓಸ್ವಾಲ್ ರವರು ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ, ನೀನು ಹೊಲೆಯ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದವನು, ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ,
ಓದಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ,
ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾತಿ
ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ,
ನಿನ್ನ ಜಾತಿ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ತೋರಿಸಬೇಡ, ನಾನು ಪಾಲುದಾರಿಕೆಯಿಂದ ಹೊರಬರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಜಾತಿ ಹೆಸರು.
ಈಗ this is the independent witness. How can he be independent?
My lord,
Anyway,
I'll
we'll consider it. Yes.
and another, my lord, page number next
205, Mahesh.
Yes, my lord.
Who is he?
He is also as per this earlier statement, he is also friend of Somashekar.
All right, friend of the complainant. Both are friends of the complainant.
ಪರಿಚಯದವರಾದ
Mohan
ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್
Ramanagowda.
Of the partner.
thereafter, my lord.
Hmm.
Yes, partner, my lord. And thereafter, page number 208, he is a partner.
All right.
Manjunath Kulkarni,
Whose partner?
he is the partner of the firm.
Petitioner's partner.
Both.
All right. He also says that abuses were hurled.
My lord, in the page
What
number
does
209.
205 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Mahesh ಯಾರು? Mahesh partner?
No, friend.
All
of
right.
the-
ಆಮೇಲೆ this Mohan Ramanagowda.
Partner.
Does he say that ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಾರು ಅಬ್ಯೂಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
He's not an eyewitness.
Does
He
he
is
say
not an
that?
eyewitness, man. He is not an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses ಇಬ್ರೇನಾ?
Number 208,
Eyewitnesses ಇಬ್ರೇ.
yes.
Both
but,
friends.
But the partner who is also not supporting the complainant herein, the page number 208, Manjunath Kulkarni, he is a partner. He in the last para, page number 209, he says that ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ಪರಿಶಿಷ್ಟ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದರಿಂದ ಇದರ ಬಗ್ಗೆಯೂ ಸಹ ಅವರು ಅಸಮಾಧಾನ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದರು. That he gives a statement, that is observation, that
All right.
the accused has that kind of mentality. My lord, here, my lord, the incident happens in, to take you to the complaint, my lord, page number 137 of my objection. My lord, the incident happened on December 23 December 2020, my lord. And it is admitted that before the DCRE, the complaint is presented after 4 months delay, that
Correct.
is 3 months, some days. Here, my lord, in the last para of the complaint, page number 140, ಈ ಕುರಿತು ಪಾಲುದಾರರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚಿಸಿದಾಗ ಸಂಧಾನ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿವಾದವನ್ನು ಬಗೆಹರಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಆದರೆ
DCRE ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಬಟ್ DCRE ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸೋದ್ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದ.
Yes, that I will state, madam.
Why does the DCRE behave like this? If they are interested in the welfare of the SC and ST, immediate ಆಗಿ complaint now. Why?
They should have.
Now for the fault of the DCRE, why should any, not this complainant, why should any complainant suffer?
Petitioner, my lord.
Whole life
not-
with the Ken
no, it's
Samad,
not
don't
only,
blow it.
he is not
It's
only a partner, my lord.
it's a partnership dispute.
No, my lord, he is not just, he became an advocate only recently, my lord. He was
I-
sole
sir,
and he
I have
worked his
heard him
entire
when he-
life in this.
One minute,
Whoever-
I have heard him when he was party in person also. Yes.
And my lord, here, before the DCR statement,
Hmm.
the DCRE, my lord, it's a, they states that there are number of police officers
Hmm.
who are investigating,
Hmm.
they kept on transferred. That was the reason, my lord,
ಅದು
it was
ಮೂರ್ನಾಲ್ಕು-
got delayed.
ಮೂರ್ನಾಲ್ಕು
Page
ವರ್ಷ
number
ಕಷ್ಟ.
170,
Let us see.
page number
Anything
170.
else you have?
Please, 2 minutes.
Ah.
Now, with regard to the eyewitnesses, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
They came after 3 years of the filing of the complaint, my lord. Eyewitnesses names have not been mentioned either in the complaint, my lord, before the DCRE, which is after 4 months delay. my lord.
DCR ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವಾಗ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್
And
ಆಫ್
he has given his further statement, my lord. Allu eyewitness illa. When, my lord, the DCRE would give a communication to him that there are no eyewitness in your complaint, so we cannot register the complaint.
Where is that, where is that communication?
Lord, my petition copy, my lord.
Which is that communication?
My lord, kindly come to page number 66, my lord. 66 of my petition.
Ah.
But then there is one communication dated 2/3/2024, ma'am.
ಹಾ.
May I be permitted to read second
ಸರ್
paragraph?
ಇದು 4 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
2020 ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They would say,
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದಿದ್ರೆ he would have known whether it is registrable, not registrable and all these things.
no, my lord, they would clearly say that since there are no eyewitnesses to your case, we cannot register the criminal case. Then he has brought 2 eyewitnesses, my lord. Subsequent to this communication, he has brought 2 eyewitnesses.
ಅದನ್ನೇ
before the
2020 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ he would have asked God. No, DCR is fault. ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಂಗೆ
This
ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
case, my lord, he could have gone and complained to the local police station.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಹೋಗು. See, he has believed the DCRE and given a complaint.
DCRE is only an inquiry.
ಅರೆ it investigates and communicates to the jurisdictional police. That should have been done ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, it should also, you could have, in fact, my lord, your lordship may take page 27, my lord. 2 paras, my lord, your lordship, see what he says. When there, he doesn't say that those eyewitnesses were present in incidents.
ಅದಿಲ್ಲ, that is true, correct. We'll see, yes.
In the
Sultan.
bail application, in the session court, while rejecting the bail, my lord, observe
Page.
some points.
Page
Number 231, my lord.
Ah.
In fact, in the case, page number 231
Ah.
of my objection. In fact, in the case on hand, impact has been made to the SC/ST Act as on the date of incident as admitted by the petitioner himself. He was present in the MEA's ground and made the present complaint is undisputed.
Hmm.
Before DCRE, my lord, he submits that he was present in the said incident.
Well, it will see.
The incident was never only with regard to the atrocities we have to prove, my lord, and that is a part of.
What
prior,
are the
my lord.
other offenses? 504, 506 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
With regard to the spot, my lord, one small.
No.
And here I will.
Charge sheet ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Charge sheet is part of my.
Charge sheet ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Next, see,
Charge sheet
in
is in
page
one
70.
ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Absconding charge.
Absconding charge.
143 of my.
Then there is,
objection.
there is no investigation done.
Yes.
Huh?
Investigation is completed, but absent.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ?
ಹಾ. Absconding charge sheet ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Then he was not traceable, when there.
Who was not traceable?
Accused was not traced.
Why do you want the accused?
Because that's in the.
No, why do you want the accused?
Third time, my
Hello.
lord, notice has been served.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. Accused ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
Alla, in the column, we have to say
Ah.
whether he is available for investigation or absconding.
No, when do you investigate the accused?
Will normally, if there custodial interrogation needed, we will ask them, we'll take them to custody and if necessary, arrest. them.
Arrest ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Madilla.
He never got arrested.
One sub.
Hmm.
My anticipate.
But there is nothing worth the name in the charge sheet, then you will have to cooperate with the investigation.
My lord, one submission with regard to. My lord, anticipatory bail, my lord, has been disposed of after 20 days, my lord. Because of the complainant.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ bail matters you leave, sir.
Bail.
No, there is,
What happens
now
now?
there is no charge sheet in the case.
Alla,
Charge sheet is filed.
now
That should be
No investigation is left.
No, everything is done.
Done, my lord, everything.
Then why did you file a C report?
47,
So
I'll
it is,
just go through 147, my lord,
One nimsha,
page
sir.
number, charge sheet.
Sir, one nimsha.
Why, one ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ ಅವ್ರೆ. Why did you file a C
No,
report?
it is absconding charge sheet, my lord. It is not
Absconding charge sheet is what is C report when you don't
D report,
find.
my lord, is
It's 173C,
Sir,
but
one
it is
nimsha.
173, my lord. Regular charge sheet. I'll go through this section, page number 147, my lord, just for a moment, my lord. ಕೇಸಿನ ಸಂಕ್ಷಿಪ್ತ ಸಾರಾಂಶ in the charge sheet.
Then you have not,
ಸಾಕ್ಷ್ಯಾಧಾರಗಳಿಂದ
Sure.
ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
My lord, I was very much before the IO, before my rejection of anticipatory bail, my lord. Immediately, my lord, on the day I have given an
Go through
interim bail,
page
I have
number
appeared, my lord,
147.
may kindly,
let's
I
see.
appeared before the IO, my lord. Kindly take this. Before the filing of the charge sheet, I went to the IO. I given this communication letter that interim bail has been granted to me. You can investigate. Prior to filing of the charge sheet, I have appeared. Kindly see this communication.
We'll see, yes. Heard result.
My lord, there are some citations, my lord.
Citation.
That is already been submitted. I will just only go through with regard to delay, my lord, wherein even 10 years of delay is also been condoned, my lord. And one more thing, my lord, when it comes to partners, it's like a family. It's there. We have to appreciate that he was so calm for 4 months, believing the other partners will, because it's a matter of entire partnership firm. Almost, my lord, in this now, when we got the present valuation, it is almost 170 crores of loss because of his
That
adamant
is,
behavior.
if you get into money things, then it is a money
No,
problem.
my lord.
So don't wait.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, here, my lord, when it
Indian
comes to
helbek
even husband
saku.
and wife
Yes.
also, my lord, delay happens. When it comes to partners,
Don't worry about
Yes.
it. Citations kodi. Yes.
it's already been submitted, my
Then
three
no problem.
three
Yes.
sets of
All right.
documents are
All right,
sir.
all right.
Not
Yes.
permits, I will file written arguments.
Give it.
In the counter, I will file.
Please do it.
Please.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Heard result. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the disposal of the petition. Next. Yes.
Hearing for the petition.
The first petition has to be withdrawn, madam.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು FIR ಹಾಕಿರೋದ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್.
Filed application not to press it again, petition number 5.
All that. Counsel for the 5.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ counsel for the petitioners filed an application that she would not press the petition insofar as the fifth petitioner as the fifth accused has filed another petition which is tagged to this petition. Petition is dismissed qua accused number 5.
Lordship, IA of stay order is not available,
Not granted, not available.
but in order sheet, they have mentioned.
Not granted, not available. Where is the private complaint?
Page number
Jagdish.
21.
Go to the
Page
private
number
complaint.
It's 20.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Page number 21.
I think there are some companies related.
Huh?
Companies related.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's a different thing.
Page number 20.
Private complaint is 28. 28 ಅಲ್ಲ, verification. Registered in 2022. No affidavit, 154, one ಇಲ್ಲ.
38, madam. Page 38, order says not other than affidavit.
Page 30,
For page 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, reference order ಅಲ್ಲಿ,
38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ reference order ಇದೆಯಾ?
5.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ page 29 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Call for report, ಅದೇ reference order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರದ್ದು.
ಇದೇನೆ 156.3 ಇದರಲ್ಲೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು. Where are the complete records of the trial court? Complete records from the beginning of the private complaint ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Connected matter.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Connected matter.
ಅದು ಈಗ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Page 38.
30?
8. Second paragraph, from perusal of the complaint and the annexure along with affidavit, and the complaint has also information has been given on 154 CRP.
Oh, 156(3) ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Yes, sir. Will issue notice, yes.
My lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ? ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು? ಬೋತಾ? Who is the?
13209.
ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರೆ entry order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
But my lordship, in
Deepika madam, ask him to switch off his phone. Yes. ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಜಯ್, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. 2 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next. Entry order subsisting will continue. Check ಮಾಡಿ, entry order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ continue. Next. Relaxation of bail.
I am appearing for the petition, my lord.
Appear for respondent number 2, my lords. Lords, my senior is not in town today. I request your lordship to have it on Tuesday, my lords, we'll ask the
Lord,
Bail affidavit ಎಲ್ಲ
we have filed it along with the memo, my lord.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Copy has been served.
Why have you not served a copy? There is no.
I'll very
Flight ticket, everything. When are you traveling?
On 12th of April.
List the matter on Tuesday, the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the CBI forthwith. Yes,
Can it
next.
be on Thursday, my lord?
This is private.
Oh, sorry, ಯಾವ್ದದು? CBI ಅಲ್ಲ.
R2.
R2 forthwith.
Can it be on Thursday, my lord?
There is no signature at all of service. Yes, Thursday, all right.
Please, oblige.
Thursday in the fresh matters.
Oblige.
Thursday, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, Anandram, ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ?
I have produced
Your lordship are directed to get the,
Wait, one ನಿಮಿಷ madam.
directed to get the report of the assistant commissioner that the building is dilapidated ಅಂತ.
Dilapidated condition or not.
So the report prepare ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರು assistant commissioner of the EO to the.
already I have produced, my lords.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ?
Served, my lord.
The copy, but I have seen the copy also. Today I have seen.
Served it. Served and filed it.
One minute. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡಿ?
ಕಾರೈಕಲ್ ಆಂಜನೇಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ.
Anjaneya Swami Temple, 18th March 2025, I filed this, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೋಡಿ? Pass over, get that. Yes, next.
I appear for the petition in this matter, my lordships. Pursuant
Got to action, the property was action and I am the purchaser. And he has to pay the money as per the directions of this court.
1 minute. Sir.
The last date order.
One moment. Sir.
my lordship.
1 moment.
Sure.
This is complied?
No, my lord.
Indeed. One second.
15 lakh 50,000 plus solatium.
15 lakh. My colleague is ready with the DD of the solatium, my lords. 15 lakh 50,000 rupees is deposited in the financier's account that the financier has agreed to refund it to the auction purchaser.
Where is that?
My lord,
1 moment now. Yes, sir.
my lord, in
Francis.
this case, my lord, 15 lakhs 50,000 has been deposited by the respondent number 2 into my account.
Correct.
I have to return that money.
Return that money.
50,000 with solatium. My lord,
Return that money, he will give you solatium.
my
Yes.
lord,
I am
another
ready with
15
the
lakhs.
solicitation.
Sir.
1 minute, sir. When you're appearing on the VC, please be patient or be here.
Sorry, my lords.
Yes.
My lord, the another 15 lakhs they have to pay to us. 15,50,000 to the auction purchaser, which I
15,50,000
which I have to return it to the auction purchaser
ಈಗ
with the solution.
ಈಗ 15,50,000 ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ನಾವು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರು solution ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 15,50,000 auction purchaser ಸರೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? That is 10%.
10%.
Oh,
And
give
my
it.
lord, the another 15 lakhs, my lord, they have to pay to us, my lord.
ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ sold at what, sir?
Property sold at 15,50,000.
All right. So that amount goes now. Who has paid that 15,50,000 now?
15,50,000 has been paid by the auction purchaser.
Sir, ಅದನ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು the money has been deposited with us, my lord. We have to return it. Another 15 lakhs total outstanding is.
ಆ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
That has not been paid, 15 lakhs. That is my submission before this honorable court. My lord, here is two part, my lord.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
Total outstanding is.
1 minute. ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲದನ್ನು ಸೇರಿಸಬೇಡಿ. Page 2 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Okay.
Counsel for the respondent bank submits the amount in due today is 30 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
Excluding 15.5 that is paid by the auction purchaser.
Yes.
So 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು.
Okay.
Out of which the petitioner has now deposited 15 lakhs. ಅವತ್ತು. Therefore, the petitioner will have to pay 15,50,000 plus solution. Where is 15,50,000?
My lordships,
No discussion. Where is 15,50,000?
15,15,000 is not paid to me, but it is paid to the financer.
Which financer?
First respondent, Vistara Finance. This is, there is a
Immediate
some,
It's confusing, my lord.
1 minute, sir. Don't tell me all this.
Total outstanding is 30 lakhs, my lord.
What's your name? Mohan Kumar.
Mohan Kumar, if they pay.
1 minute. Mohan Kumar, come to the order.
my lords,
ನಾನ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನನಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಬನ್ನಿ.
my lords,
Come
the
to
order,
order dated 6/3/2025.
indeed, my lords.
All right, ಅಲ್ಲಿ page 2 ಬನ್ನಿ. Counsel for the respondent. Getting that?
Yes.
Indeed, my lords.
Learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that the due as on today is 30 lakhs, correct?
Correct.
Out of which you have paid 15 lakhs, correct?
Indeed, my lords.
What remains is 15 lakhs.
One thing which has been missed out is, my lords, one thing which is
Again missed out.
one thing which was, there was an OTS settlement between the financier and the,
Anything else, sir? Go before the DRT now.
may I make one
If
submission?
you are trying to hoodwink
I'm
the
not
orders,
My,
not
one,
at all possible.
just make one submission, my lords. The
Go
financier-
before the DRT. We'll dismiss the petition.
I'll just make one
ಆರ್ಡರ್
submission.
ಬರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನೀವಿದ್ದು OTS ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಮಾತಾಡದೆ ಈಗ 30 lakhs ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ 15 lakhs ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ OTS ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? This is untenable. Yes.
In previous orders, it was already reflected, my lord, which are extracted by this honorable court.
Yes. ಈಗ 15,50,000 extra ಅದು ಅವತ್ತೇನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, you take it. Otherwise, go ahead with the auction, sale, whatever sale certificate you have to issue.
Yesterday, I have received a communication with the first respondent that they are ready to settle the matter also. my lords.
Go and talk to them, sir. Yes. List the
May
matter
I-
after 2 weeks. Next.
Interim order at least may be extended.
No, sir, I will not extend it. Yes, next.
Direction.
You sit and talk with the bank.
my lord,
Yes, next.
direction.
Please, my lord, yesterday, we have also received.
Whatever they want, let them do. Yes.
Yes, my lord, because of this order, my lord, because of this pendency, they are not issuing sale certificate also.
You issue the sale certificate in their favor now.
Health certificate.
Yes.
Much of.
I appear for petition. Your lordship, implead the deputy commissioner. In fact.
Why, sir? This order will be the final order. I told you other day.
Lordship, I've gone through that order.
Hmm.
Because, in fact, the armed reserve force is also in, is in possession of part of the property. So we'll enmark it and no deed marches. In fact, I suggested also, they are okay to implead the deputy commissioner.
The division bench or filed SLP, that is also.
No, that is dismissed. So we'll put
Ah,
pointers
again-
to this issue.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ there is no interference.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
2 weeks time is granted to file statement of objections. Interim order subsisting continues till the disposal of the petition. Next.
Lordship, here, the petitioner has not approached the police. In fact, I'd made a submission. If they come and give necessary documents, we'll register an FIR.
Where is the petitioner? Raj Kumar. No representation on behalf of the petitioner lists the matter after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks. Next.
Hearing for petitioners, my lord, parole application, my lordship.
Hmm?
Parole application.
Yella parole.
ಎರಡು, also. The POCSO, my lordship,
2 years and 4 months,
2 years, 4 months earlier than, yes,
3 years of imprisonment.
3 years, my lord, nearly.
He has 2 years and 4 months he has completed.
That is in the application, the net one it is completed. It was on 4/5/2024, 3 years, 2 years, 4 months.
Police adverse report ಬಂದಿದ್ರಿಂದ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
What is the offense?
POCSO, my lord.
6,
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ? 2 ವರ್ಷ?
2 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
5 months and 27 days.
Why do you want parole?
My lordship, my father and mother expired, my lordship. There is nobody apart from my siblings. Now my house is there, my lordship, or 2 acre land is there. And small house is there, hut like house, my lordship, and there is nobody to look after it. If I go there, I can have my share, my lordship, otherwise it may go, my lordship. And this is a condition wherein I can, use my lordship. And prior to that, my lord, arrest, I was admitted before in the Venlock Hospital for heart disease, my lordship, and
Will grant parole.
Short.
30 days, yes. The petitioner, who is the petitioner?
himself, my lordship.
The petitioner, the convict, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬರು ಕಾನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್
Convict
ಏನು ಹಾಕದ್ ಬೇಡ. ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಏನಿದೆ?
Hospital,
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
If you simply file petitions like this for parole, I'll go on rejecting everything.
01192.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
B, annexure B, my lordship.
I should go into annexure B, is it? Then
Mention. my
you don't know how to draft a parole
lord.
petition?
The brief facts of the case also there, my lordship.
Where is it?
It's in the brief facts of the
The
case.
petitioner is before this court.
Rental is. CTP number.
CTP number is there.
The petitioner is before this court seeking his release from the prison on grant of parole. The petitioner, heard so and so, gets embroiled in a crime for offences punishable under 6 of the POCSO Act and is tried in special case number 84 of 2022. He has been in prison for the last 2 years, 4 months and 15 days. The prison certificate issued, prison certificate is appended to the petition which does not indicate anything adverse to the petitioner. Anything adverse to the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parole is being sought on the score that both his parents are no more and the house is in a dilapidated condition. The learned AGA would refute the submissions and object grant of parole owing to the offense being section 6 of the POCSO Act. In the light of the petitioner also suffering from some illness, suffering from illness, and the parents being no more, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 30 days, subject to extension owing to his conduct to become operational from Monday.
Another one is also same, my lordship, similar.
Same order. Adu.
Much of-
Yes.
No, your lordship, other petition,
Petitioner is different. but
that is
reason is-
326A, he was granted parole twice, general parole. And now, and also emergency parole also.
Father. expired.
And he's completed 3 years and 4 months.
ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. 11 D-link 11.1, 11 is allowed, 11.1 next Friday.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Next.
Three 53. Lordship.
We'll take it on special order ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೆಂಗು.
Okay.
List the matter on 17th April. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
Right.
13.
By then undertaking affidavit along with the documents.
Yes, Vignesh.
20 to 10/2024. But after taking the position of property, my lord, they approach this honorable.
ಈಗ affidavit ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
That's outstanding as on today, my lord, 63 lakh. They saying that I'm going to pay 25 lakh.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ we have paid 87 lakhs, my lord. Balance is payable is according to us 27 lakhs 44,800 as per the affidavit, my lord.
Balance, that's according to you, according to the bank.
According to them only, my lord.
Not according to.
They-
Where is, show me that's according to them 27
Actually,
lakh.
the
ಮತ್ತೆ
total
ಲೆಕ್ಕ
outstanding is
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ, ಆ ಫಿಗರ್ ಕಾಣ್ಬೇಕು 27 lakhs ಅಂತ.
1,10,00,000
ಹಾ.
92,393 ರೂಪಾಯಿ
27 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಾನು.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ,
ಹೌದು.
ನೀವು ಬಾಕಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು NPA ನಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿರೋದು
NPA ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
NPA ಆಗಿರೋದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ in 2022.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ, 3 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ NPA ಆಗಿ.
Subsequently, we have paid 87 lakhs.
Let the bank, where is it shown the outstanding is 27 lakhs. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
63 lakh as on today.
ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು I will verify it and will
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್
ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
Kindly
we
pass
will ready
it, my
to
lord.
pay.
I'll file a, my lord, statement of account before this one.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್,
What is earlier occasion answer? my lord?
ಏನಿದೆ ನಾವು will ready to pay.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Wait,
ಎಸ್.
approve that.
Hearing to the petitioner, can we have it tomorrow, my lord? This matter, in fact,
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
to the world.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತೆ?
My lord, it's very clearly the government orders. In fact, 2013, 2015 also, both say World War Games.
I had asked him to get. because
Division bench of this court says that
Person was on leave, so he had not given the instruction tomorrow. Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow not there.
Monday.
Will dispose it, allowed.
Monday.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಕೊಡೋದು?
Finally, once.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Monday.
ಮಂಡೇ ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ will allow it. Learned counsel, learned AGA seeks time till Monday, yet again to file statement of objections. In the event objections are not filed and placed on record by Monday, there would be no option but to allow the petition. Yes. Next.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I am seeking writ of mandamus directing the petitioner, respondent number 3, to consider my application, my lord.
What
Representation.
application for what, sir?
For cancellation of the alienation made of the property of the temple, my lord.
Similar matters are pending, I believe.
Where?
Other two matters.
Very easy way of seeking, yes. ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
But WP number 14208 of 24.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. Tag this petition along with WP
14208 of
14208 of 2024, Thursday next.
Much obliged.
Here on behalf of the petitioner. For facie matter, petitioner is come before this court only on one ground. He is the prior purchaser of the property. He is not the borrower. His sale deed, my lord, is of 2019 at page 58. The mortgage appears to have been created on 2020.
Mortgage done with 2016. 2016 in the original document with us.
Objections haki, madam.
Active, one short accommodation, Monday it will.
Heard the learned senior counsel Dhananjay Joshi appearing for the petitioner. Counsel for the respondent seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 7th.
Grateful.
The matter where my FD has been withheld by respondent bank. In the last date of hearing, your lordship has
My
directed.
instructions, my lord, which we already, my lord, released the both the FD.
Instruction alla document ಬೇಕು sir.
Document, my lord, I'm waiting, my lord. In fact, the oral instruction which I have, we have already, my lord, paid the complete FD, my
On
lord, as per
submission.
order made by the Supreme Court.
On 19/3/25, an amount of 62,57,000 has been deposited to petitioner's
One
account.
minute. On 19/3
19th March.
deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
Now, 19th March has been, they have transferred the amount of 62,57,000.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ day before yesterday.
Day before yesterday.
62 lakhs
57,794.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವು?
There are two FDs, my lords, 35 lakhs, 25 lakhs and 10 lakhs
35 lakhs.
in the year of 2005.
All right.
So in a simple calculation, my lords, 10 years FD amount should have been doubled. So 35 into 70. And another 10 years, it should have been minimum 1 crore 40 lakhs.
ಈಗ 62 lakhs ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So Haki, they say they are asking the petitioner to come and sign the documents. So let them.
The petitioner, this court on 10/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits after the order. The ಯಾವಾಗ ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದು?
Mature ಆಗಿದ್ದು 10 years back, my lord. They have not at all intimated to us.
2005
was the FD.
10 years FD ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ?
10 years, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that after the passage of the order dated 10/3/2025, an amount of rupees 62,57,000 is deposited. The FD, total amount in FD was 35 lakhs. 35 lakhs, huh?
Yes.
35 lakhs. Therefore, the bank and the total amount is 35 lakhs, and the counsel for the petitioner submits that even on simple calculation, the petitioner should at least get 1 crore back and not
1 crore 40 lakhs.
1 crore 40 lakhs back and not 62.57 lakhs as is deposited by the bank. The bank shall therefore place on record the calculation as to how they arrived at a figure of 62,57,000 and the interest they have, the interest that the deposit has accrued from time to time. If the court finds that the bank has stopped payment of interest in 2015 after expiry of 10 years and has kept the amount still in FD and have not calculated the interest, the exemplary costs along with costs of litigation would also be imposed upon the bank.
Deeply.
Yes.
Date before.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿರೋದಷ್ಟೇ. 2015 ಅವ್ರು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲಿಂದ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ನೋ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 62.57 ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
They have not even communicated to me that it is matured and all.
See, I'll tell you one thing. You should be diligent about when the FD will mature. Nobody will communicate.
Because all other alerts have been coming, my lord, because I am using the same.
This alert they won't give, sir. What do you mean?
And
FD ಹೋಗೋ alert bank ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
In the year of 2 years back, I approached, my lord, 2023. They did not give. Then I issued notice. That's why I was constrained to file this petition.
I'll make submission.
Yes, make submission.
Date be fixed.
List the matter on next Thursday at 4 PM for further hearing.
Dateful.
Yes.
Much of connected matters also.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾರ್ದೋ unjust enrichment, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಸಹ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ, ಕೆನರಾ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರ್ದೋ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಡದೆ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು. Yes.
Please.
Highly unbecoming of a bank. It's state under Article 12.
Much of.
Yes. Where were you last time?
Sent up in portal number 8, my lord. But
Siberian.
yes, my lord.
How you came and told me later.
Yes. My lord, the visa was valid, my lord. Page number 19, my lord. First petitioner's visa is valid up to 27/1/2025.
Where is that? Page.
Page number 19. Page number 19.
19.
19.
All right. Where do I find the validity?
Said-
Visa
yes.
extended from 28/1/24 to 27/1/25.
And second petition.
That's 1 year.
Yes, my lord. And
All-
second petitioner's visa at page number 25. It was valid up to 5/7/2024.
1 minute. Sir. Valid up to 5/7/2024.
Yes, my lord.
Ah.
So page number 88 and 89, the leave India notice was issued to petition number.
Where is the Leave India notice?
88 and 89.
88 and 89.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Number 1 ಸೆಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Page number different is.
5/6/2024.
Yes, my lord. The reason was, my lord, there was a dispute between, my lord, agency and the petitioners regarding their payments, my lord. So I have lodged a complaint. FIR has been registered against the agency. It's at page number 65 to 71.
65. Against the agency.
Against the agent, my lord.
All right. Yes, sir.
So thereafter, my lord, because of, my lord, that.
Now, where is the
complaint
leave, reason for leave India notice?
No reasoning, my lord. No reasoning.
Yes, Shanti Bhushan, sir. If it was valid till 27/1/2025.
27/1.
20, ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು overstay, but as on the date of
Not
issuance of
there in India.
They left the country
They
on
left the
11/6/2024.
left the country.
They
What?
were
They applied for visa. No
Now, what's
visa.
the problem now?
to come back.
Oh, you want to come back?
5/6/2024 is leave India notice.
All right.
11/5/2024 is the complaint. The
Complaint was regarding what?
regarding non-payment.
That is
of
between the agents and him.
agency
That's
and-
all right. You are not concerned.
Till then, my lord, till 11/5/2024, they never raised this. My lord, only this starts when we say to leave India notice. This is the first point. Second point is that, my lord, why we have issued this leave India notice is this, my lord, because he was engaged in a business activities other than the employer. And he was running his own firm. Lord, these are the things, my lord, that is why we have issued a.
Violations of conditions of visa.
Please, my lord, violation of condition.
All right.
Lord, as a matter of right, my lord.
Matter of right, they cannot.
They cannot.
But if you want to come back, then they give an undertaking and things like that. Why do you want to come back?
Same, I was doing modeling, my lord.
Modeling.
Since 2018, India actually, I'm doing modeling.
You should do it in Siberia also.
Their scope is very less, my lord. Their premium models for.
Premium
yes.
models.
Lord, and the contract, my lord, is terminated by the agency.
No, different agency, I can come back, my lord.
Let him.
No, the visa, my second prayer, my lord, issue visa for coming to India.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಅಡ್ವರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ?
Nothing is there, my lord. There is no material.
Wait.
Place it.
If there is anything adverse against them, ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ leave it.
Moreover, I have to prosecute my case, my lord.
All right.
Prosecute the case, my lord. The my learned friend, this is the petition
That,
is filed.
don't project that thing. If there is anything adverse against them, secure a report.
Please.
All right. If there is nothing adverse against them, we'll permit.
Otherwise, what happens, my lord? It would be treated as precedent, my lord. Every other foreigner would seek for visa, my lord.
So what kind of visa is you are asking?
He had come on an
Employment visa only.
Employment
Yes.
visa. First you produce all the employment documents.
Yes.
All those documents you
Yes.
produce, we'll
Yes,
see.
obliged.
And if there is nothing adverse against them, just check.
Please.
I'll take it after 10 days.
Not before 27.
Why? 27th ಗೆ ಏನಿದೆ? Employment ಇಲ್ಲ, employment visa ಬೇಕು.
1 week ಇರಲ್ಲ
My
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
lord,
ನೀವು
the
ಇರಲ್ಲ.
reason is this, my lord. Now, if he wants to come back, he'll have to approach some other agency and enter into a
Correct, that he
contract.
should do. See, he has to approach other agency, he has to produce employment details for his employment visa or
Fresh
whatever.
Sponsorship.
Then, in accordance with law, you will consider all afresh.
Sponsorship from the fresh company.
Whatever, in accordance with law.
Obliged.
We'll take it after you're coming, after you're back. When are you back?
3rd or 4th, my lord.
We'll take it on 7th.
Yes, obliged.
By then you file everything what you have to file, then we will give him some time to secure instructions and later.
Lord, he has to file a fresh.
That is what I'm telling. ಇಲ್ಲ application ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
No, fresh he has to file a fresh application with visa, with employment details, sponsorship and all that. If generally employment visa, how do you give?
Lord, the employer has to send that, my
No,
lord.
that's what they, whatever in accordance with law, he will do.
Fresh employer.
Fresh employer ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Not the old agency.
Disputed. Maybe post on 8th, my lord.
Oh, by 8th you'll do everything.
Last.
We'll list it on 8th, no problem. No, adverse ಏನಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ will not permit.
Please.
ಬರೀ modeling.
19.
In this case, petitioner sought for release of properties attached by the PM, ED and the Payment Act.
ಇದು ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Discharge, my lord.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Even though it is
AG,
45
sir.
complaint also closed.
ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ನಾವು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ನಾವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್.
List the matter on Friday. The next learned council
It could be disposed of.
will dispose it. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 6/3/2025 had passed the following order. It is an admitted fact that the petitioner has been discharged in the predicate offense, and he would fall within those illustrations of the apex court as obtaining in paragraph 467 clause 5 of the extract Madi of Vijay Madanlal Chaudhary, 2022 SSC online SC page 921.
86 of the act.
86.
86, section 86 of the act. Conclusion of, please.
So and so. The issue in the list is with regard to attachment of the property on registering an enforcement case information report ECIR against the petitioner. In the light of the discharge of the petitioner in the predicate offense and it becoming final as on date, the learned counsel Unni Krishnan, representing the enforcement directorate on instructions, would submit that the attached property would be released in favor of the petitioner if reasonable time would be granted. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondent enforcement directorate to release the to deattach the property and release it in favor of the petitioner within 3 weeks. Within 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Director, hand out the keys that is already seized by the. as per
ಇನ್ನು
my-
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
Please.
ಇದು ನಾಳೆನೇ ಮನೆಗೆ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಕೀನಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. 3 weeks if not earlier.
Yes.
ನಾನೇ 3 ವಾರ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Because I'm taking and finishing it urgency. Yes.
Number 20.
May I please? Lord.
Oh, proton mail.
Yes, hey, please.
Yes, sir.
I'm really sorry, my lord, to, on that day to seek an accommodation, I come from out of station. But through this, my lord, writ petition, my lord, I'm beseeching this court for a larger, my lord, issue which is there and why am I affected to this, my lord. But just to give 1 minute background to this, why I'm here. My lord, I am a corporate, my lord, in India, my lord, company. My employees, my lord, receives an email. Lord, can I just show? I cannot file that email on the record. I can only show it to the court. my lord. This email is circulated.
Drag the mic. Yeah.
But this email is circulated to all my employees, which comes to my knowledge. I do not know who all has been received this because this is the only data which I have able to find. And my clients, not only my employees, it goes to my client. Lord, may just have a look at that data for a second. Some mock pictures circulated everywhere in my organization of my employees and my clients received. Now, my lord, I, as a citizen, my lord, approach the police to say, file a complaint, an FIR get registered. I am the complainant. The petitioner is in the complainant, my lord. The police, my lord, then writes to Proton, and I also writes to Proton. Says, kindly give the IP address and tell us. He says, sorry, we are not amenable to Indian law.
Where is that?
My lord may see.
Oh, this is on an Indian website?
No, my lord, this website, my lord, the servers, and my lord, that is the IT Act, and I will labor. IT Act says, my lord, the country should have access to the computer servers or an intermediary, or they should be accessible to us, my lord, because, my lord, agency cannot be helpless. If the computer services like a Google, Gmail, anyone does not provide data, we as a government should have an access to that.
One clarification. You receive this by mail, is it?
Yes, my lord. By a Proton email ID.
Proton email ID.
Proton email has servers.
All right. But who are these?
No, these are my employees. My lord, morph
These
pictures.
your employees.
My employees morph videos, pictures circulated in my company and to my client.
This I come to my knowledge. Apart from that fact, I do not know who all have received because it's an email which can be sent through one.
Because
And
this
my lord, I myself try to log into this email.
Because this is pawn.
Yes, my lord. It is my client's, my lord, pictures morphed and pasted. Now, my lord, what happens is I myself try to open a Proton email ID. It takes 30 seconds without any identification. You can make that ID. Proton servers are based in Switzerland, not amenable to IT Act, not compliant to IT Act. When the police or I write to Proton, Proton says, sorry, we will not give you anything. My lord may see the status report in the police complaint.
Page.
Page annexure M74, my lord, page 75 at page number.
70.
My lord, page 75. This is the status report pursuant to my criminal complaint filed with the local police station in Bangalore.
All right.
2. My lord, I cannot read the Kannada, my lord, but it says
It's all right.
go to Interpol or Europol. Now, my lord, when I serve this writ,
Interpol and Europol,
yes.
National Bureau ಮೂಲಕ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬಹುದು.
Now, my lord, to have a mischief, what the Proton does when this IT Act came into force in 2022, when everybody was told to have servers in India so that the Indian agency can have an access to them in case of
Proton
cyber
does
threat,
not have.
they removed the servers from India. My lord may see this article it is on the Proton website, and they say we were told by Indian government to have the servers in India. Second last page, my lord may have, and they even tell how to bypass Indian law, my lord. The VPN is not required. Are VPNs legal in India? It is legal to use VPN in India, but the Indian government passed a law in 22 requiring VPN provider to record, store personal detail. This include your name, address, email address, IP address, your reason for using VPN and more. We have strict no log policy and logging user data against everything we stand for. So we decide to stop operating Proton VPN servers physically located in India. My lord may see further. And why, my lord, I say it's not only I have suffered, it's a national threat, my lord. My lord may see Proton policies annexed by me, my lord.
Yes.
This is also from their website, my lord. My lord may, and my lord, that article which I was showing, one more line I want to show. They even tell on the website, you don't need to do anything. You just select India and you will be shown as you're using this from India. My lord may see
Terms of service.
No, my lord, that one note which I said, the second last page of that, the same, my lord. I want to read this.
Yes.
My lord, this second last, simply select India server in the app as usual, the way you can browse the internet as if you are in India without anyone logging on monitoring your online activity.
Because they've removed everything here.
Yes. Now, my lord may see, can I change my IP location to India? Yes, it is easy. Proton VPN, simply choose an Indian server in our app to get an Indian IP address. Browse the internet as if we are in India. If you want to connect to the closest server available, click connect next button to India. We no longer operate Proton VPN server inside India. So they removed it to Singapore. Pursuant to this, my lord may see the intermediary guidelines are 21. In 22, they do. My lord may see one more page. Data prevention policy, my lord, they have, which is also taken from the website. 96.
Page 96.
Yes, my lord. This is the policy which is there. How to access if something happens like this, my lord.
Yes.
5. We will only disclose limited user data we possesses if we are legally obligated to do so by binding requests coming from competent Swiss authority. We may comply with electronically delivered notice only when they are delivered in full compliance with the requirement of Swiss law. Proton journal policy is to challenge request whenever possible. and wherever there are doubt as to validity of the request or if there is a public interest in doing so. In such situation, we will not comply with the request until all other legal remedies have been exhausted. So they will not even apply. They can even challenge their own authority. Forget about India, my lord. Now, my lord may see why I say it's a national threat. My lord may have several notices and it is banned not in India, my lord. Russia, Saudi Arabia.
Proton.
Proton. My lord may see for a minute. Page number 104. Bomb threats are being given, my lord, by this email ID. There was a discussion to ban this. Page number 104, my lord may see.
Yes, I'm there.
My lord may have the first paragraph. The city crime branch registered a complaint after so-and-so, my lord, last line by using so-and-so at proton.com. My lord may have.
Yes.
Page 107. There was a consideration to block this, my lord, even earlier.
Yes.
Hawks bomb threat in schools. 13 school, my lord.
Yes.
My lord may have page number.
Tamil Nadu has
Yes.
banned it.
No, not banned. It was not banned because they filed an affidavit saying it is not banned.
All
And
right.
I will show, my lord, that why it is required to be. My lord may see page number 109. Bomb threats to schools in India, my lord, by this email ID.
Yes.
My lord may see annexure V, page 117. Indian embassy in UAE.
Yes.
Page 111, my lord may have.
1-1.
1.
Yes.
These are multiple instances, my lord. My lord may have page 136. Russia. 136. Moscow routers, my lord. Russia said on Wednesday it has blocked the Swiss email service Proton. May see the reason below. It said that they had sent via Proton email since last year and the incident has increased this month after similar services smartmail.com was blocked. Proton email denied receiving any request to any communication.
Yes.
My lord, not only this, my lord may have multiple similar who do not give servers to India, my lord, or they don't have access to the server. It can be a cloud-based, but the country should have an access to them. That is what the IT Act says. My lord, there are multiple, at page 131, my lord, multiple websites have been banned in the country.
130?
131, my lord. The list is at 133. TikTok. My lord may remember the same instance was of BlackBerry because BlackBerry was used for, my lord, Bombay attacks. They then gave the servers to India. They did not give it to UAE. UAE banned it. Same thing was happening to WhatsApp. They were not compliant. Then they say we will become compliant. Now, my lord, my learned friends, my lord, objection today is very limited.
Filed objections?
My lord may see the reply for a minute.
Madideva, sir?
No, my lord, there is a.
We only presented a memo.
Yeah, memo. Sorry.
Memo.
Memo.
Aditya, yes.
Signs of the period.
Banned it?
See the email attached to that memo.
Oi. Yes, yes, serious matter. You should ban it. When you have banned every website like this. If
My learned friend says.
Have you seen this?
Let him come. No, I have not seen.
Oh, that's horrible.
My lord, can I just
let him complete?
My learned.
It's porn.
My
Yes.
my learned friend's objection is this: my rate is not maintainable because there is a procedure to go to a nodal officer. I am saying, my lord, then nodal officer is not required. My lord may just have section 69 for a minute.
Give it.
And rule 10, my lord, gives a power to the court. Even ministry says court can do it. And it is not an alternative. It is a parallel remedy. My lord, I will show judgments of the Delhi High Court recent where the court is passing these order, dehors section 69A, taking aid of rule 10.
Kodi, madam, adne kodi.
My lord may just have the IT Act. My lord, 69, my lord. They say, my lord, there is a nodal officer appointed. And I'll show, my lord, Why the servers are required to be India, my lord?
69.
Yes, my lord. This is
Yes.
their objection.
Hmm.
My lord. Where the central government or any of its officers specifically authorized by and on its behalf, if satisfied, it is necessary or expedient to do so in interest of sovereignty, integrity of India, defense of India, security of the state, friendly relation with the foreign state or public order, or for preventing incitement of any commission of any cognizable offense relating to the above, it may subject to the provision of subsection 2 for reason record in writing by order, direct any agency, government or intermediary to block access by public or cause to block for access by public any information generated, transmitted, received, stored or hosted in any computer resource. Now, my lord, I have a little difference in this, my lord. I am saying these are used generally when some website has some defamatory material, my lord, that can be blocked for viewing for public. They are not amenable to the Indian law. My lord may see, they say nodal officer, my lord, may have rule 10, my lord. 2009 rules made, my lord, specifically. Rule 10.
1 minute. 2009 rules, is it?
Yes, 2000, there are rules. The rule is at page number, if my lord, we have the same book.
Yes.
Page number 178.
Rule 10.
Yes.
Process of order of court for blocking.
Information technology procedure safeguard rule, rule 2009. In case of an order from a competent court in India for blocking any information or part thereof, generated, transmitted, received, stored, or hosted in a computer source, the designated officer shall immediately, upon receipt of certified copy, may take the action. So the court has the power. It is an or situation, not an alternative, of a parallel. My lord, just to aid, my lord, Delhi High Court, my lord, in recent judgment, my lord, one of a recent judgment, has faced with a similar circumstance, my lord. Though it was to Google, my lord, this was a case where similar material was hosted, my lord, in various platforms, Instagrams and all this. Court banned it, passed a guideline, did not relegate to the nodal officer. My lord may see this judgment, my lord.
What is this?
My lord,
Some
this-
website is banned.
Yes, my lord. Not website, not the content which was removed, the directions, my lord, and I will show, my lord, rule 10 quoted, my lord, in the same thing, my lord, may see the directions, which comes at starting, my lord, from, and they, my lord, quote, the court has discussed the scope of the IT Act in elaboration, my lord.
Yes.
Para 90, my lord.
90.
90 at internal page 41.
I am there.
My lord, these are the directions given, my lord.
Yes.
Because, my lord, may see why they are not compliant, and, my lord, the memo filed by them also says court under rule 10 has a power. The ministry has stated that in the memo. There's an email, my lord, with annexed to the memo.
If so ordered by the competent court.
Yes.
So if I pass an
Now, my
order,
lord,
they
may
should do
see.
it. Yes.
My lord may see just for a minute why, and my lord may see how strict the rules are. That you have to have an Indian contact number. You have to go do this, my lord. Proton does not satisfy any of this. My lord may
rule?
see.
Which rule?
My lord, may I'll just show. The rule is, my lord, is at page 258, my lord. There's a strict timeline, my lord, given, and that's why we don't have an access in the country, my lord. And this is the situation with Telegram, which is a situation, my lord, with 7 more apps, my lord. Signal, Telegram, all of that, my lord. My lord, may have 259. All foreign organizations now have servers in India or have an access to Indian government has an access to it.
Rule?
So they can't comply, my lord.
Rule,
May see
rule?
G.
No,
My lord,
I'm at page
these are the
259.
guidelines of 2021, my lord, at page 259.
That's guideline G?
Yes, rule 3G.
3G. Upon receiving.
Yes, upon receiving actual knowledge, clause D, on voluntary basis of violation or any basis of the grievance grievance received under Rule 2, any information has been removed or access to which has been disabled, the intermediary shall, without vitiating the evidence of any manner, preserve such information, associate record for 180 days for investigation purpose, or for such longer may be required by the court or by any government agency who are lawful required. Now, my lord, may see D for a minute. 258. On whose computer resource the information is stored, hosted, published upon receiving actual knowledge in the form of an order by a court, or published or upon receiving actual knowledge, or competent jurisdiction, or being notified by the appropriate government or its agency under B of subclause 379, not to host, publish. Now, my lord, may see what is the fallacy if, my learned friends, my lord, if this is not there. 75. People who are sitting abroad can send this email, whose servers are not in India, will not be prosecuted. 75 of the Act.
Rule 7 or
Section 75.
Section 70.
So any person who is abroad, who sends this kind of a threat to the country of bomb or anything, if the servers of the is not in India, there is no prosecution.
Yes.
This is what the interplay will become to. My lord, may see. Sec 75. Subject to the provision of subsection 2, the provision of this Act shall apply also to any offence contravened committed outside by any person irrespective of his nationality. For the purpose of subsection 1, this Act shall apply to an offence contravention committed outside India by any person if the act or conduct constituting the offence or contravention involve computer system, network located in India. So if it is not located in India, nothing. 75 rigor will not apply. My lord, may see 26. There is a power given under the Act to search and seizure. How will this happen? My lord, may see 26. Sorry.
Notice of suspension.
Just sorry. 29.
Access to computer.
Yes. Without prejudice to the provision under subsection 1 of 69, the controller or any person authorized by him, if he has reasonable cause to suspect that a committee have an access to any computer, apparatus, data, or any other material connected with such system for the purpose of search, causing a search to be made to obtain information data contained. No, this cannot be done. But even the Act made in cases of cyber security, my lord, may have 80, section 80.
Yes.
And my lord, 79 is important. Under what circumstances the intermediary is exempted? It's not that they have a hall pass and they can do whatever. This is an exception created, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may also have there is a team set up for cyber security, which has much more wider power, my lord, under the Act itself. My lord, may have 70B.
Yes.
My lord, this is a cyber response team for cyber security threats, my lord.
Small flags for it. Small flag. Yes.
My lord, may have 4. The Indian Computer Emergency Response Team shall serve as a national agency for performing following function: cyber security. Cyber security, my lord, is defined under the Act, my lord. Forecast, alert, cyber security, my lord, may have 6 and 7. They can call upon the intermediary to give. My lord, I beseech this court, and my simple argument is this, my lord. Lord, we as a country, my lord, do not allow anyone to operate in this country, my lord, where the law enforcement agency do not have an access to. Unless until you're not compliant with the Indian law, you're not ready to give servers, you're not ready to do it, you cannot function in the country, my lord.
So your suggestion is proton mail should be blocked.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir.
My lord,
as per the prayer sought in the writ petition, the petitioner broadly seeks two types of reliefs.
Yes,
One
sir.
is to invoke the provisions of the mutual legal assistance treaty and to communicate to the court in the other jurisdiction. And the second one is to take steps for blocking the proton mail. The averments in the mail are that the petitioner is a company and that one of its employees received certain mails
From Proton Mail.
from using Proton,
Using Proton
as a platform.
identity. Yes, platform.
And based on that, the petitioner has lodged a complaint with the local police, that is the cyber police. And the cyber police has not only registered a case, but is also investigating into it. And in several paragraphs in the writ petition, the allegation is that the third respondent, cyber police state of Karnataka, has not identified the accused despite the existence of the mutual legal assistance treaty. Now, chapter 8 of the BNSS deals with the reciprocal arrangement between the between countries. If your lordship would kindly take up
BNSS.
BNSS.
But I guess something should be done. for such
Something
things.
should be done.
Yes.
Something should be done, but
My
my
request, I have already filed a
Wait,
mono.
let him
I thought
finish.
he has completed.
Sorry.
Let him finish.
My lord, one other issue that will come up, I heard my learned friend say that there is a larger issue and the petitioner approached as a citizen. But then, my lord, the aggrieved person is someone who has received
He is the aggrieved person.
certain mails.
He is the
so
aggrieved
the-
person. He has already registered a crime.
This is not in public interest.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
He is the aggrieved person. He has registered the crime. He is only wanting to buttress his submission for blocking
Yeah, true.
by quoting illustrations all over.
Yeah, true.
That's all. Yes.
But that is one issue, my lord, which your lordship may have to
That-
consider.
yes,
I'll
that will
elaborate
answer,
at
yes.
a later. My lord, chapter 8 in BNSS is titled as Reciprocal Arrangement for Assistance in Certain Matters and Procedure for Attachment and Procedure of Property.
Yes.
111 is definition 112. Letter of request to competent authority for investigation in a country or place outside India. One, if in the course of an investigation into an offense, an application is made by the investigation officer or any officer superior in rank to the investigation officer that evidence may be available in a country or place outside India, any criminal court may issue a letter of request to a court or an authority in that country or place competent to deal with such request to examine orally any person supposed to be acquainted with the facts and circumstances of the case and to record his statement made in the course of such examination. And also,
1 minute, madam. BNSS.
ಇದು ಅವ್ರು CRPC ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇದು ಹಳೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ BNS ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
BNS
BNS 311 ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Chapter 8 deals with something else.
BNSS. Chapter 8, my lord, titled
Section?
as Reciprocal Arrangement for Assistance in Certain Matters.
Plus section.
Section 111. 111 is the definition. 112 is the procedure.
Yes, letter of request.
Letter of request to competent authority for investigation in a country or place outside India. If in the course of an investigation into an offense, an application is made by whom? The investigating officer or an officer superior in rank to the investigating officer. That, my lord, please see what? This is exactly what the petitioner wants. That evidence may be available in a country or place outside India. And then who can do it? Any criminal court may issue a letter of request to a court or an authority in that country or place competent to deal with such request or examine orally any person supposed to be acquainted with the facts and circumstances of the case and to record his statement made in the course of such examination, and also to require such person or any other person to produce any document or thing which may be in his possession pertaining to the case, and to forward all evidence so taken or collected or the authenticated copy thereof or the thing so collected to the court issuing such letter. The letter of request shall be transmitted in such manner as the central government may specify. And then, my lord, there are. Okay. Now, my lord, this in international terms, this is called as letter rogatory. Letter rogatory. Rogatorus is a Latin term which means seek information. So this is the method of seeking information by one country from the other country. So letter rogatory is issued by the criminal court. The first two reliefs that the petitioner has sought relates to this. And my lord, we have a mutual legal assistant treaty with Switzerland. may pass on a copy of that.
So this is.
This treaty agreement on mutual legal assistance in criminal matters between the Government of Switzerland and Government of Republic of India signed on 22/1989. My lord, and then the first page refers to the initial preamble, and the shorter paragraph says the widest measure of assistance in criminal as follows. Cooperation between the law enforcement authority may include assistance in locating witnesses, obtaining statements and testimony of witnesses, production and authentication of judicial or business records, service of judicial or administrative documents, and the restitution of objects or valuables originating from offences for the purpose of returning them. And then what follows below that is slightly important. Further, within the limits of the law or requested state, information will also be provided on the assets owned or possessed by persons who are subject of investigation in the requesting country, taking of evidence and production of documents. This is what he wants. By the use of compulsory measure for the purpose of criminal proceedings in India or Switzerland, as far as the facts described in the request, would also be an offence punishable in the laws of both countries. For this purpose, India and Switzerland regard the expression criminal proceedings as including trial of a person for an offence or a proceeding to determine whether to place a person who is accused of an offence on trial for that offence. Under the Indian law, the competent authority to ask for assistance abroad is the court, tribunal, judge or magistrate exercising jurisdiction. So therefore, as far as the MLAT is concerned, the petitioner has already lodged a complaint. A competent criminal court is dealing with that. So, and it is the IO, respondent number 3, who has to use the machinery, and that court has to set in motion that process. Not I as second respondent MHA or fourth or fifth respondent MAT, I cannot deal with that issue. So therefore, my lord,
No, if a court directs, you'll have to deal with it.
yes, no, then if the magistrate court directs.
Why this court cannot direct?
No, my lord, the procedure is magistrate.
That we'll see, yes.
The procedure for that is the magistrate's court. My lord, when the law has set down the procedure, my lord, that procedure will have to be followed.
We will direct you to follow the procedure itself, not emanating from a magistrate's court, but will under 482 will do it.
Lord,
Under 226 will do it.
Lord, that may not be in line with the MLAT. The MLAT says it is the criminal court which does it. We are counsel, the court will pass orders, but it is my duty to bring to your
Correct. I'm not saying it's not bring it.
The law is the MLAT. The MLAT says it is the criminal court which is required to do it. That is as far as the first two reliefs are concerned. As far as the further, the third relief pertains to the state. We are not concerned with it.
Investigation, yes.
The state will have to answer that. The fourth and fifth relief, at page 28, it says issue a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing fourth and fifth respondent to provide to this honorable court a complete and up-to-date information as to the regulation in place regarding use
There is no regulation.
There is no regulation.
Because they
There is
have shifted the server, no regulation at all.
This relief will not survive for consultation. Issue a writ in the nature of mandamus.
This survives.
Directing the respondents 4 and 5 to take such steps as are necessary to ban. This subject to Rule 10.
Correct, subject to Rule 10.
My learned friend has handed over certain judgment. We'll examine that. The question there would be, the Rule 10, whether it would be the criminal court or this honorable court can.
Yeah, Delhi High Court has done.
If under Rule 10, if there is a direction, we will comply with it. But then, the IT Act allows the rules contemplate certain safeguards. So subject to that, if there is any direction, we will comply. And in the meantime, I'll also go through the division bench judgment of the Honorable Delhi High Court. And
Division bench, single judge.
It's a division bench.
Division bench, single judge.
I'm sorry, it's a single judge. It's a single judge. I'll go through it. In fact, it's a detailed judgment where the MeitY Information Technology Ministry has also placed some material. On this, let me get instructions. But there are no factual disputes, which is why I have not chosen to file any statement of objection.
There are no factual disputes. Yes. I think, he's aiding you to do something through the competent court. We'll do it. We'll pass orders. Yes. This is necessary. Because otherwise, this was dealing with some website. What website was that? In Delhi High Court? See, there is some website called
Hamster.
Hamster.
Ex-Hamster.
Ex-Hamster. and the other Desi collector,
All pornographic content has been banned by because of this.
pornography websites.
So they don't have servers in India, bro.
So take some serious notice. That's why pass the mock case.
Well, outside of Rule 10, the
No,
procedure would be.
Not
Procedure would
outs-
be to go to the, we have not received any request.
absolutely in terms of the procedure stipulated. Central government will have to act now.
True, true.
Yes.
No, the procedure is followed, but
Yes,
we,
sir.
but we have not received any request from the petitioner or any nodal officer.
No, it's here. We'll see. Yes.
No, we have not received it. The ministry has.
You have not
received-
requested them?
No representation has been made.
No, because particularly not when the petitioner seeks a mandamus, not normally.
Of
the
course,
court
there
would
should be
expect-
normally.
Yes,
We should-
normally the court would expect the petitioner to have exhausted approaching the authorities. We have not received any request either from the petitioner or from any nodal officer. So which means that the petitioner has not approached any nodal officer. And that, my lord, would be the procedure under the IT Act.
Let's see. We'll pass on.
Can I only add one more thing, which is beyond this, and since we are talking about the officer of a court, not only my lord Proton, my lord, there are multiple more, which I know, my lord, as we seen people using. One is Telegram. My lord, there are multiple providers which are not amenable to India. So my lord may have some kind of a guideline that if there is some provider which is there, which is not amenable to Indian law, either make them amenable or then ban it. That's, my lord may have the section, my lord, one section I wanted to read of the IT Act, which is an overriding effect to every other law. 81. Telegram, Signal are the most prominent substitutes of WhatsApp, my lord, these days.
81.
Yes, my lord, because they have their servers in Russia, my lord.
Servers in Russia?
My lord, for Telegram and Signal, the servers are based out in Russia, my lord.
What is signal?
Bro, these are a substitute to a WhatsApp, my lord. WhatsApp, because in India became amenable to the law, and now anyone can, the agency can access, my lord. These two, another Signal and Telegram, we cannot. So I'm saying any other law, any other website or portal which is not amenable to Indian law.
Telegram, I know. No problem.
Even the High Court uses.
High Court uses Telegram, so I know.
Lord.
Signal.
The servers are not in India, my lord. Okay, they are not available.
That's what.
Sorry, yes. Correct. I am so grateful.
Heard. What's your name?
Jatin Sehgal.
So, heard the Learned Counsel, so and so for the petitioner along with, and the Learned Additional Solicitor General of India, Shri Arvind Kamath, along with Aditya Singh, reserved.
Yes. I am so grateful.
And state also. ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೇನು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಇಂಟರ್ಪೋಲ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I am so grateful.
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner matters.
I appear for the respondent caveator.
I appear for the petitioner matters.
I appear for the respondent in this matter, my lords.
Oh, Gold Association.
Yes, my lords. Fortunately, I have the decision, my lords.
Oh, so you're.
I may furnish the same before my lords.
Goody.
My lords, the petitioner in that petition was the respondent before my lords. At para number 4, they had sought for certain directions, my lord, that they may be termed as a public authority. So if I may bring to my lord's attention to para number 4, my lords. It says, in my view, the fact that 124 acres of land has been leased on 2% of the annual gross income would indicate that the association has been substantially financed by the state. It is to be noticed here that the golf association can run the golf course only if the land is available to them and if the land is given to them on a heavily subsidized rent. This would amount to a substantial financing as contemplated under the RTI Act. In my view, it would be appropriate to follow the decision rendered in the aforementioned writ petitions and uphold the order of the Karnataka Information Commission, which has held that the petitioner is a public authority as contemplated under the RTI Act. And therefore, they're amenable before this Honorable Court's jurisdiction, my lord, by way of a writ petition.
We'll see. Yes, madam, look into it and answer. You have the judgment?
Please, my lords, my colleague has sent me a copy of the judgment. My lords, first of all, Article 226, public authority would require to satisfy the definition under Article 12. Public authority under RTI Act and 226 are distinct. My lord, your lordships have taken a view in that United Brothers matter, my lord.
Yes.
Bharat Biotech, my colleague has the judgment, relying on the judgment of the Supreme Court and Ramakrishna Mission, where
No,
even
is
though
that-
the
Is it
aid
not
was
rever-
given.
Is it not reversed by the division bench?
No, my lords, there's no appeal filed.
Right.
My lords, your lordships have relied on the Supreme Court decision in Ramakrishna Mission, where
Yes.
even though it was a hospital established with the aid of the state, the Supreme Court went deeper to say that just by giving a portion of the finance, it does not become state. And they also laid down the test of sovereign functions, my lords. It must mirror the functions of the state. Here, my lords, we're a golf club. We promote golf, we promote sports. We also have an element of recreation. We're a society registered under the Societies Registration Act, my lords. And kindly see the facts of this case. It's an inquiry against a member. He cannot directly approach this honorable court to quash a show cause notice issued by a club against its member. We
No,
have
but-
bylaws, we have rules.
One moment, but what is under challenge now?
Annexure H, my lords, in page number 70.
1 moment. 17.
70, my lords.
70.
In fact, the said show cause notices.
Suspension pending inquiry.
Yes, my lords. In fact, the brief facts is this, my lords.
No.
The
This is
petition,
what is
please.
this is what is under challenge?
Yes, my lords. Annexure H.
Yes, sir.
Please, my lords. The brief facts is this, my lords. The petitioner is a member of the
That is
respondent
between
club.
you and the club.
Yes, my lords.
That's
But
all
in
right.
fact, what had happened is, apart from that being the dispute, my lords, there was one Mr. Arjun Anekar, whose membership was to be taken up by the respondent club. And the petitioner had certain information which was put forth to the respondent club's committee, my lord, stating that he was suspended from the Century Club, firstly, my lords, for misappropriation of funds. Later, his membership was terminated by the Century Club. When the facts were brought before the respondent committee, they accepted to the same and said after the due course of time which the honorable trial courts would deal with it or adjudicate it, then the said aspect of membership would be taken into consideration. But unfortunately, my lords, the committee again had the Arjun Anekar's membership taken on record and he was inducted as a member, my lords. Despite all of this, the same came to be challenged before the honorable trial court by way of an original suit, which is at ink page number 59, my lords. That is at annexure D, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, may kindly peruse the prayers that I sought for in that suit. Nothing against the club, my lords. It's only against that so-called Arjun Anekar and his membership. If my lords may kindly peruse.
So?
A.
So what?
My lords, their entire contention at annexure F at ink page number 64 clearly showcases that I have been demeaning the club. I have been trying to endanger the club's reputation and goodwill and other things, my lord, which I haven't done so. My lords, as a diligent member, I have approached the club. I have given.
That's on the merit of the matter.
Please, my lords, please, I will not touch upon that aspect as of now.
Except that judgment, have you anything else to say that you are amenable to writ jurisdiction?
Yes, my lords. My lords, their own bylaws. In fact, memorandum of association, my lords. At ink page number 13, annexure B. 5.3, my lords. Management. In addition, the committee shall comprise of 8 nominees of the government of Karnataka. And they are involved in managing the committee as well as the club, my lords. It's not only been financed, it's also been controlled. At ink page number 13, 1.3, my lords. Annexure B. 5.3, my lords.
Yes, madam. What do you say for that?
My lords, they are government nominees, they are ex officio members, they are not involved in the day-to-day functioning. My lords, because the club is located on government land, there are government nominees, my lord, that is not sufficient to make it a state within the meaning of Article 12, my lords.
My lords, even the inquiry committee, which has been
That's
constituted.
on merits.
My lords, I understand. I have to bow down to my lords. I'm just bringing to my lords perusal with respect to that. The members of the inquiry committee are also government officials, my lord, and IFS officer, my lords.
No, they are members of the Golf Association.
My lords.
That's
That
why
is
they are members of the inquiry committee, not as officers, but as members of the association.
True, my lords. My only humble submission to my lords is that they have role in controlling, my lords, with respect to the management. At 5.3, it is crystal clear. Their entire memorandum of rules clearly showcases that.
Anything else?
My lords, if my lords may kindly
file a suit, sir.
My lords, the suit is already pending, my lords.
Continue that.
That is on not
Pursue that.
against respondent.
Against them also file a suit, go before the
Again, then
registrar.
unnecessary Ashoka's notice will be again be issued against the
That
respondent.
does
my lords,
not,
for
that
taking
does not
consideration
make
of that.
you, that does not make a writ maintainable.
My lords, if I may make a humble submission to my lords, they're being substantially financed. Under Article 12, my lords, they should be substantially financed and controlled, my lords. Two of the elements have been satisfied, my lords. In fact, this honorable court has clearly laid down that decision.
If we start this process of allowing Golf Association or any other club in Bangalore to become amenable to writ jurisdiction for everything, we'll be doubling the docket explosion here.
My lords, I have to bow down to my lords, but only my lords may kindly consider this aspect. That because they have been satisfying with the elements laid down under Article 12, they come under the jurisdiction, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Just this aspect may be considered, my lords, because there's already a decision which my lords may kindly
Which
peruse.
decision, sir?
The one that I have furnished before my lords.
That's public authority.
Public authority.
Public authority
at the same time. my
Public
lords.
authority is not a state under Article 12.
I
Public
understand.
authority under the Right to Information Act.
True, my lords.
Yes.
But at the same time, it's having the same set of functions taken into consideration, my lord, by either the public authority. For example, if I may bring to my lord's attention to a public authority being a BBMP, my lords. This
Public, it's not a public authority, it's a statutory body.
It's a status. No doubt, my lords. No doubt. But under the RTI Act, they are also a public authority, my
Your Golf Association is a statutory body?
No, my lord.
Then
But it is a public authority.
what? Public authority for the purpose of Right to Information Act?
Yes, my lords. That is in consonance to all the laws which are present, my lords. It has to go in correlation to all the laws being
If I
present. my
begin
lords.
to say what are clubs there in Bangalore to become public authorities and writ petition is amenable, writ petition is maintainable.
Please, my lord.
That will
My lords,
completely
not all the clubs are under.
clog everything. No, sir. Yes. Nimage, you are a member of golf club.
Please, my lords.
You are now kept under suspension by the golf club.
Right.
Pending inquiry by the golf club.
Which is done in a wrong
minute,
basis.
sir.
Please.
That's on merit by the golf
Please, my
club.
lords.
Wow, how is writ maintainable against your inquiry between the golf club and you?
May I make a humble submission?
Oh, no.
Because they come under the ambit is what my humble submission is, my lord. If that is the case, my lords, my only humble submission is this. There has been a writ filed by the respondent against the petitioner, my lords.
Against what?
Against an order challenging the inquiry passed by the registrar, my lords.
Yes.
I agree, my
There
lords.
state is involved.
Yes, my lord.
Registrar is involved. You come, no problem. If registrar passes some order, you come. Between a private inquiry inside the club, between a member of the club and the members of the association or managing committee there,
Please, my
God, it will not lie.
But my only humble submission is this, because they're amenable to that aspect, my lords. If that is the case, may I seek my lord's indulgence in only one final aspect, my lords. At least a liberty may be granted for me to take appropriate recourse, my lord. Because what happens is, I have already filed this petition.
No, you want me to answer this issue? I'll answer. It's not a problem.
Please, my lord.
Because it's my judgment is there. I can straight away follow that and close it.
I understand, my lords. My only humble submission is, because the inquiry is scheduled tomorrow. And yes, my lords.
You should have gone before the appropriate for us.
My lords, at the
Not
same.
up- No.
My lords.
When the petition, in my opinion, the petition is not maintainable. In a non-maintainable petition, till you approach the authority, I am granting a stay will not arise.
At least, if I may make a humble submission, at least liberty may be granted for me to approach any
You
appropriate
have,
authority.
you have all the liberty on earth, except coming here.
At least an observation may be made, my lords,
Oh,
if that is the case. Because what happens, my lord?
Observation
If
will,
that
will
is the
only,
case-
no, observation will only be after an answer.
My lords, may I say one thing, my lords? After having approached this honorable court and this honorable court giving a finding that there is no jurisdiction, there's no question of forum hunting by going to the civil court. So
No, no,
therefore, my
that is
learned
up to
friend
him.
went. No,
See,
that's why he's seeking a,
this
my
court, it
lords,
is
he's
not
making a
maintainable
very
here. Madam, it is not maintainable here. That doesn't mean I drive him off of all his remedies. It is up to him.
No, my lords,
Here it is not
he's-
maintainable. I
He's
am not
already
going to give any
agitating
liberty.
his remedy in a forum where it's not maintainable. He can't keep getting an opportunity to go to every forum where it's maintainable.
That
He's
is up to him.
elected this forum.
Madam, I cannot stop him from going to other
No,
forum.
my
I
lords,
can only, I
I'm
can
not
only
saying,
answer a petition that is pending before me.
my lords, I'm only saying that kindly do not grant him any liberty.
No, I'm not. His liberty he has. He can go anywhere he
May I
wants.
seek
Yes.
for my lord's indulgence in having that observation? What happens, my lord, if that is the case, if I do take any recourse, my lord, this said objections will be raised by the respondent
can't-
stating that they've
that
already
I
filed the
can't
writ
help, sir.
and they
Wherever
did not have any orders.
wherever
my
you
lord.
want to go, you can go.
Please,
If you
my
want an answer to this, I will answer. Yes.
My lords, at least an observation may be made, my lords,
No, no,
stating.
dismiss. Yes.
My lords, at least
I'm
an
grateful.
observation, my lords. I would withdraw my petition with the liberty, my lords, if that is the
To have
case.
all the learned counsel, after arguing the matter at length, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition to avail of such remedy as available in law. Petition disposed as withdrawn.
Please, my lords. Much
Very well.
obliged.
I'm grateful, my lords.
22.
Concerned officer, my lord, is supposed to file an affidavit. This is a Lokayukta inspection that's happening in all hostels, my lord, from 18th to 21st.
Correct. ಅವರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
But on Monday, my lord, I'll file the affidavit.
Monday, yes.
Please.
This here I'm going to observe that you are creating a problem in every case. Correct ಆಗಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮುಗಿಸಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮಿಗೆ.
No, no, that's.
ಇವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಇಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ.
Orders by this court, my lord, that's why we were not.
Yes, anyway, yes, yes. Next.
23.
Francis, in that matter, don't issue sale certificate just because I have told. Because he did not put it forth properly. Don't create problems.
In fact, my lord, in that matter, the bank offered them a settlement. 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 6
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಲಕ್ಷ
ಅದೇನು
ಕಟ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮನೆದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ತೊಂದರೆ
No,
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. If you pass over ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
if you find him, get him. Yes, ಅವರೇನು BCL ಬಂದು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ you don't take.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ. I have already intimated the bank not to.
Yes.
Matter has been.
My lord, in this, I filed an impleading application.
Auction purchase.
Auction purchase. Sir, sales certificate ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದೆ, my lord. On 19th itself, it's been issued.
I will file my objections also. I will also file the litigant.
7th petition.
ಹೌದು.
Please.
All right, all right.
They say that it is 7th petition, it is not so.
No
much.
problems.
Please, ma'am.
Two objections ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
How the objections with that.
My lord, my submission. In this case, my lord, we have received entire sale consideration.
I am not stopping you from anything, sir. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. ಬೇಡವಾ?
2 days, sir.
2 days, sir. 2 days' time to file statement of objections to the impleading application. The impleading applicant is the auction purchaser. The learned counsel for the respondent
Not
bank.
days before the court hearing.
Respondent bank submits that the sale certificate issue.
Issued and
The bank that the present petition, apart from being 7th in line, the sale has taken place and the sale certificate is already issued in favor of the auction purchaser. ಯಾವಾಗ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
19th.
19th, my lord.
19 ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ.
On
Has
19th
not been registered, my lord.
19/3/2025, which
Petition ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಒಂದು
ನಾನು
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು petition
which
ನಾನು
is
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ.
which is our submission ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
submission.
So, which is pending registration.
Please.
Yes, list the matter on 2nd April.
Please, oblige.
Yes. Earlier.
2nd April. Next week ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2nd April ಇರೋದು. Yes.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Much of.
24.
Papers of petitioner in this case.
Blacklisting.
Blacklisting, blood.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ?
But he has pointed out that he has issued notice. The notice does not indicate that you will be blacklisted. Now, my lord.
Which is that notice? Yes,
Lord, your lordship may kindly come to the page.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
So page 30,
Page
my statement of objections.
30,
And 31, two notices are issued. by-
two notices. are
30,
issued.
31.
Yes, my lord.
ಓ ಇದು ಕ್ರಮ ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಕ್ರಮ ತಗೋತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಇವರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು he has not
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್
specifically
ರೀಡ್.
stated.
ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್
My
ಲಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್?
lord, my lord,
Where is the order of blacklisting?
blacklisting is at annexure E in writ petition at page number 18. Typed portion, your lordship may kindly find at page number 19. Even the blacklisting order was also not served upon us.
1 minute, sir.
In fact,
ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲು ಟೆಂಡರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಹರೆಂದು ಅನರ್ಹರೆಂದು.
yes. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly see.
He
the
will
reply.
reply to this.
My lord, I have replied to this annexure R4. My friend have only produced.
Consider
Annexure page
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
number 32.
What has happened to the reply?
My lord, they have not considered the reply. Now, my lord, he is asking GST insofar as
I
part.
am not entering into the merits. You reply. Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Yes, for
The
blacklisting. he has not-
petitioner is before this court.
Submission.
Let me just point
So
out
page
one.
35, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಕ್ರಮ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
Page 35, kindly once.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಪಂಚಾಯತಿ ಮೋರನ್ನು ನಕಲು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ನಕಲು ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಸೀಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಯು ಶುಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಪೇಜ್ 35 ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು. Statement of objections.
ಎಸ್. ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್, ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಮೂರು ಕೇಸುವೆ ಅದೇನೆ. ಮೂರು ಕೇಸುವೆ
ಮೂರು ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೂರಕ್ಕೆ.
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆನಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ petitioners, ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ petitioners.
The petitioners in all these cases are contractors. Contractors
Bidders.
Huh?
Successful bidders.
Successful bidders.
are successful bidders in a tender notified by the which is fourth respondent. Tender ಯಾರು notify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
My lord, fourth respondent.
By the fourth respondent. Heard so and so. On 2/7/2024, respondents 3 and 4 call for tender for collection of fee at Abbi Falls for a period between 1/8/2024 to 31/3/2025. The petitioner claims to be claims that he had become the successful bidder and has applied for a trade license for running the business. An agreement is also agreement therefore. The agreement also was drafted and was not signed for the reason that GST is not paid and the issue related to payment of GST. On 19/2/2025 comes the impugned order disqualifying the petitioners from participating in future tenders. It is this order of disqualification or proceedings of disqualification that is driven the petitioners to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would submit that though 2 notices were issued seeking reply from the hands of these petitioners, it was not indicated that the petitioners would be disqualified if the reply was not satisfactory. He would submit that disqualification is a serious measure which will take away his right to participate in future tenders, and without issuance of a notice, the said disqualification could not have come about. The learned counsel appearing for the second respondent, third respondents 3 and 4 takes this court through the statement of objections to contend that notice was in fact given, and what the petitioners have done is a grave illegality of forging the forging the seal of the panchayat, and therefore no indulgence should be shown is the submission of the council. The learned HCGP would also toe the lines of the respondents 3 and 4 in seeking dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions. So on, so on. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioners are all participants in a tender notified by the respondents 3 and 4 on 2/7/2024. The dispute arose with regard to payment of GST while signing the agreement pursuant to the petitioners emerging as the successful bidders. The GST is not paid. The respondents 3 and 4 later issue a notice on 28/10/2024 seeking a reply from the hands of the petitioners hands of petitioner for the purpose of payment of GST inter-alia. The notice reads as follows, annexure R5, page 30. Identical notices are issued to the other petitioners as well. The petitioners have submitted their reply contending that they are not GST kodangilla antana?
Yes, my lord.
Contending that they are not
In one
liable to pay any GST,
my lord, in
be that as it may. What comes about is the impugned resolution, annexure E,
yes, my lord, annexure E,
page.
page 18, my lord.
What comes about is the impugned resolution directing the disqualification of these petitioners and barring them from future tenders. The said so and so reads as follows, page 19. The issue now would be whether the petitioners are heard in the matter prior to passage of the order of disqualification. The notice that is issued is quoted here and above. It nowhere indicates that the petitioners would be disqualified from future tenders if the reply would be unsatisfactory. The petitioners contended that the reply was in the reply they had only submitted with regard to the merit of the matter, contending that they are not liable to pay GST. But what has come about is the drastic measure of disqualifying these petitioners. In the considered view of this court, the disqualification that has emerged is is in violation of principles of natural justice, as the petitioners were never made aware that they would be disqualified if the reply was not found satisfactory. In that light, the disqualification proceedings or an order passed thereon become contrary to law. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Petition is allowed in part. The so-and-so stands quashed. The respondents are at liberty to issue appropriate notice to the petitioners, seek his reply, consider the same, and pass necessary orders in accordance with law if they so desire at the juncture. Ordered according. All three.
The fourth matter, my lord. There is one more fourth matter. That is, my lord, he has challenged the fresh issuance of the tender notification by the same authorities, where your lordship have granted an interim order of status quo. In spite of status quo being granted, they conducted the action. My lord,
ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಮುಂದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ನ ದೇ ರಿಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ and we tried to participate my lord.
Who has refused to take hand summons?
My lord, their authorities have refused to take, and my lord hand summons alla copy jari madak hogidini ಅವರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Non taking of hand summons by the petitioner.
My lord, they have
ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry. Adrali, we have tried to tender the DD for participation. They have not accepted our DD. My lord, my DD is also ready. Here only I got a copy of the DD. They have not accepted our DD because we have disqualified. We will not accept your DD.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಇದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದು
ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದು.
ಹೌದು, ಆ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಟು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಟ್
ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್. 1 minute sir, is it the same petitioner whose petitions have disposed now?
No my lord, he is not the petitioner. They are not the petitioners in the connected petitions. They wanted to participate. This petitioner in the connected petitioner, he wants that tender to be called by the district tendering authority. That is his case. But whereas
ನೀವು ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಬಿಡಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋದಾಗ ಡಿಡಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೇ ಕೇಸ್?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಾಕಿದು ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondents 4 and 5, 3, 4 and 5, registry to print the name of CEO ನೀವೇ appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? 4 and 5. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for 4 and 5. 1, 2 and 3 HCGP. List on Tuesday. Yes.
Let them not finalize the bidding, my lord.
Yes, we'll see. ಏನ್ ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಫೈನಲೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
17th ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾವು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ನಾವು ಡಿಡಿನೂ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ವಿ.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? List the matter on Wednesday. Status quo quo the tender be maintained till the next date of hearing. Next.
The petition. Petitioners are aggrieved by the withholding of the tender notification. I am to supply manpower to the KPTCL substations.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Notice was issued to the respondents.
Yes, madam. ಯಾರಿಗೆ? All right.
To adopt reservation even in matters of.
Oh, correct, yes.
In terms of this, we have issued letters of intent are withheld until further order.
Milord, I am, my one submission, Milord.
Letter of intent ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Work order issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I would have continued.
I am prejudiced. I am a small time contractor, Milord. I am to supply only 9 persons to
Madam,
each
a
substation.
letter of intent ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ.
But Milord, only I am prejudiced, Milord, because I have mobilized resources.
What to do, madam?
And only I am
No,
to supply
you,
only 9
if
persons.
you have a right, a remedy. But
in the
since
government
the
is
government, no, government has now directed following of reservation policy, correct? Until that is in subsistence, anything that they do with the tenders.
Milord, all I am saying is that.
Yeah,
Milord,
letter of intent ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ 9 ಜನ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು we file your objections. Learned counsel Srimati Rakshita DJ seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections, because what she says is, if it is only 20 employees idre matra.
But each substation only 9
We'll
persons.
see, yes. List the matter on 8th.
Let them not issue fresh tender notification.
Don't, yes. List on 8th. Check about what do you do with all these things? Yes. No, should we protect the letter of intent now? No, correct, but until further orders. All right, we'll see. We'll take it on 8th. Yes, next. Both.
26.
Pertaining to parole, my lord.
Yeah, no, Rahul. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? List the matter on ಏನ್ parole ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
For
ಸುಮ್ನೆ
the financial,
to spend time.
this is the cancer patient, my lord.
Cancer patient.
Yes, my
ಯಾರು?
lord. The petitioner is the cancer patient, my lord. She wants to
Where
financially
are
help
the
from
medical
prisoner,
records?
my lord.
Where are the medical records?
It was filed in the annexure. Annexure A, my lord.
Petitioner is the mother, is it?
Chikkama. She is under the care of the prisoner, my lord.
Where is the, ಇದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
In page annexure A. in page
Medical,
8, my lord.
that's. ಅದು ENT ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Under the treatment, my lord. In page 19.
Where is the report? Report is not there. Secure a report.
I'm only requesting the for.
No, that is there. Yes, but no, if he or the mother is suffering from cancer. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
It was not accepting my request, my lord. Therefore, I
Accept not-
filed.
Now I have told, yes. The petitioner shall submit a representation to the jail authorities, and the jail authorities secure a report and consider the said representation. We'll keep this pending. List the matter on 8th. List the matter on 8th, yes. Give all the documents. Next.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Hearing is held up in other cold on kindly 1 week time.
At the request of the council appearing for the petitioner, list of 2 weeks. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನಾದ್ರು. ಟರ್ಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? List the matter on 7th in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of here. Yes.
28.
Yes, Srinivas.
This is with regard to the KB notice.
BBMP order ಇದೆ.
But in this BBMP have not issued any
ಅದು
order. OS
suit ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
suit ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. But this is the photographs of the building, my lord, which is completed.
I am not entering into your legality of the building. ಅದು LB court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
Yes, my lord, but
And how is the suit maintainable?
my lord, if they have issued the confirmation order, definitely suit is not maintainable, my lord. Till date, BBMP have not issued any confirmation order or the provisional order to the petitioner.
Then how did
Right
you,
away, they have written letter.
how did you disconnect?
They say they have issued provisional order, final order.
BBMP is a party here.
Yes, my lord, I have made them as a party. They have made, I have made them as a party.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ awaiting the appearance of ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Similar
Yeah,
matter,
for-
yesterday stay was granted, my lord.
Yes,
Similar,
sir.
exactly similar situation, my lord.
ಎಸ್ OS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದ
ಹಾ.
OS ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. Their appeal was pending. ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Appeal was pending before the chief commissioner.
Yes, madam.
Yes,
In
next.
Next matter is Chief Commissioner appeal is pending. 31.
28
31 ಅಲ್ಲಿ chief
ಅದು ಬರ್ಲಿ 31 ತಾಳಿ.
petitioners council.
Dream and Deals International. ಏನ್
On a particular day,
for barges into pet, yes, sir.
Entity also circumventing is registered against them. Have come before this honorable court making all submission. Your honor, there's the brochure.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಅದೇ ಇರ್ಲಿ. How did you enter into his office?
they have entered, they have taken our computers, they have them still in their possession. Yesterday,
CCTV ಇಲ್ವಾ?
we went to open the shop after filing this petition. On telephone, they said, don't open.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು CCTV ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಾಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
CC ಇಲ್ಲ.
There should be CCTV. Monthly draw prizes. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡದೆ you can't do anything. You may have all information, but without registering crime, you. Whatever, you can't stop them from opening the premises also. Yes. There, who is this man who went into the shop? ಇವರೇನೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದು ಒಳಗೆ?
ಹೋಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರು ಎಲ್ಲದೂ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ we were detained in the police station till about 6 PM on that day.
That's a different thing. How did you detain them? Why did you take him to the police station? Why police station is a great place to visit, so they will come by themselves. Complaint, register a complaint and do something. Why do you do everything without a complaint? And what is this diary you have maintained here?
Kindly see annexure
Against
A,
them,
page 18.
against them. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? SV Smart Vision ಯಾವುದು ಬೇರೆ. All right. Where is the complaint? Then what's? What are you trying? Just because you're in Coorg, the police can behave the way they want, nobody is watching. Antana. We will direct him to be placed under suspension if this is the issue. How did he enter into without registering a crime or crime registered against someone else? You barge into some shop. That's the allegation, and you have detained them for 8 or 10 hours. Why? Where is the CCTV in your police station? Get the CCTV footage of the police station and transcript and permit them to operate. Yes, heard the learned senior counsel Jaykumar S. Patil appearing for the petitioner. This court on 19/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned AGA, who is he? The sub-inspector of what police station? Of Madikeri Town Police Station is present before the court, and on his instructions, the learned AGA submits that the police have not entered into the premises of the petitioner and would file an affidavit to that effect. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner submits not only entering and taking away the material, the petitioners were detained in the police station for more than 10 hours. Therefore, the CCTV footage of the police station, i.e. Madikeri Town Police Station, be produced before this court, along with a transcript of the same. If the CCTV is not installed or a ruse that CCTV was not functioning is projected before this court on the next date, adverse inference against the police would be drawn. Yes, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the petitioner be permitted to operate the business in accordance with law. Yes, next.
There's an arrangement in place, my lord, that they will not precipitate. I'm ready to argue the matter on merits. Let them file objections, my lord, or on maintainability as well. Because I will be taken by surprise.
Answer given by the friend is that I have challenged the government order, and it was not done in the other judgment order which I passed on. But this is a challenge to the section 11 order. But the very petitioner challenged the section 11 order, my lord, which is again challenged in this petition. He has partially succeeded in that earlier petition that he filed. There is a reference to that 20C. But
we'll hear it. We'll hear it first. Again, ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ ಇದರಿಂದ? ನಿಮಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ?
Some amount to be recovered.
Shaitan, yes.
That's all. Let it be deferred, my lord,
Yes.
till I answer.
Deposit ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Sorry, my lord.
Deposit ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ amount?
Allala,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
that amounts are, no, deferred is
I
what
am even taking that till today from day before incident, not will not precipitate.
I have not filed any new petitions, my lord, as my learned friend wanted me to, not to.
Correct.
The second writ petition challenging the same order.
We'll see.
ಅದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
Next.
Return will pending.
28th in preliminary hearing. Yes,
And
next.
arrangements be continued. ಅದು interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ lordships may say, lord, that precipitate. Otherwise, whatever your lord. Interim
The
arrangement.
earlier order shall continue to the next date. Next.
Not at numbered because of the fact that.
No, I'll have to pass some order. This is generating hundreds of cases because of your mortal hurry in doing something when BBMP communicating.
They had to remove the 2020.
And Chief Commissioner of the BBMP states that your BBMP doesn't know. Idralla. Nennedralla stay ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ? Because Chief Commissioner stated it. If he stays it, how do you disconnect electricity on the communication of an executive engineer? Not in this case, sir. It's stay ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ, ರೆಂಟ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಿಂದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರು ತುಂಬಾ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, sir.
This is the rent agreement, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Rent agreement.
I will take it only after stay being granted. Yes. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. If somebody is there, if somebody.
There, my lord.
When have you inducted tenants?
My lord, I have inducted the tenants, my lord, on, this is dated, 4th March 2025.
When was this notice issued?
My lord, this notice was served upon.
Disconnection ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
12/3. 12/3 ಇಂದ disconnect ಮಾಡಿರೋದು, dated 4/1/2025. My lord, this notice, my lord, what I have filed, these two cases and another two cases, all are served on the same day and 12/3. Continuous ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ BBMP ನಲ್ಲಿ. My lord,
Where is the notice issued to you under 248(1)?
My lord, in this case, it was issued in the month of February.
What
I
have-
filed the appeal into 19/2/2025
Hmm.
before the Chief Commissioner BBMP. Now, my lord, this notice is dated 4/1/2025.
ಕೊಡಿ, all these cases will pass some order. ಸುಮ್ನೆ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ, ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಮೈನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಡ್ ದೇರ್.
Confirmation order is dated 12/2/25.
It says that,
ವಿತ್ BBMP ಪವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಇದು ಅವತ್ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದನ್ನ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಂಡ್ಯ.
List on Monday awaiting the appearance of Pawan Kumar. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
My lord, may I seek restoration also.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, I sought, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Restoration ಕೇಳಿ.
As spread for ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು.
ಬಚ್ಚು.
As spread for ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೂ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತಬೇಕಾ? Next. Tuesday, fresh matters, no appear, no representation by the petitioner. Next.
33. Being for petitioner, my lord. Serera, my lord.
Leonard AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Private respondents idara?
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 4.
1, 2, 3. Emergent notice to the fourth respondent returnable by. Arirala. Sorry. 1 and 2 HCGP. 3 Gautam Dev Ullal. 4th emergent notice returnable by 17. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for to the next date. Next.
Great.
4. Sought for 33% resolution.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ. Correct. Supreme Court ಮುಂದೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ. ಆದ್ರೂ Supreme Court directed.
Article 142.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. You should have yourself corrected it. You should have yourself corrected it. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, I'll try to convince my lord. My lords, I understand that the power, the Supreme Court has exercised jurisdiction under 142. It has exclusive powers to, in order to secure complete justice, my lord. However, the principles and the direction that has already been granted by the Supreme Court becomes a precedent and binding on this honorable court. Already, my lord, the directions have been implemented with respect to the Bengaluru Association. On parity, my lord, we are seeking the same thing be implemented to the Tumkur District Association, my lord. My lord, if at all that I was asking
What-
for a new principle to be laid.
No, that's all right. Yes, President. All of you should definitely start this. How long do you?
Please, my lord. My lord, one.
No, it has to be carried out. Not for long, we will permit you to permit these associations to remain voice club. Yes.
My lord, the next election is after 2 years, my lord. My lord, one more submission is, we had preferred an application on 5/3/2025, which was much before the issuance of the calendar of events. So sufficient time was there for the association to bring in any kind of amendment to the bylaws. In fact, my lord, even if we go through the bylaws, the object of the association is to further the interest and empower the members of the association. My lord, if I may even make the submission that the ratio of men to women in the profession also shows huge disparity, my lord. The association can be a champion. My lord, this can be a step to make changes
If they're
towards that.
prohibited, yes.
Miss, this, my lord, this warrants a change in the legal institution and the
It does.
profession.
I'm not saying yes.
Please,
Warrants a change.
please, my lord.
Definitely. Till now it is not. Till now it is not changed because there was no demand.
Please, my lord.
See, one thing you must know: power concedes nothing without demand. So you should demand.
Please, my lord. That is why we are before this honorable court, my lord.
And that is there. See, that is on their own they have overtaken. It's not. Yes, yes. That's there. I am in the committee there.
My lord.
That's a very good indication.
So that indication should flow here also, sir. How long do you stop it? That's why I said old men's club should give way to women now. They've all been throughout in this. So now let women come.
In our election, this honorable court.
They are equal in fact. Let them be equal in law.
Another
Yes.
distinguished there was, my lord, what had happened in the Bangalore Bar Association was the election was declared. But there they had time to go
Sir,
and make an.
election was declared in this. Even then Supreme Court stayed it and continued, they gave this direction.
Yes.
Here, yes, we'll see. I have stayed the election. Yavat election is?
5th of April. 20.
Yes, we'll see what can be done.
My lord, in fact, generally, my lord, the elections are held in the last week of April, my lord. This has been preponed as well. So
We're
sufficient.
anticipating something like this.
Lord, let the.
Yes, Praveen Godre.
That my statement cannot be taken as offending. Reason is this, your lordship is very well aware of our association, how it works under the elections. Again, I guess Supreme Court rightly or wrongly this in order. That's the reason I said offending the. The reason is this, the reason is this, election ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಇದೆ. ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. There was various contenders have been already.
No, see, I'll tell you. You're all, 1 minute. You're all, Praveen Godre, 1 nimsha. 1 nimsha. You're all newly elected here. You have nothing to do with the Tumkur Association.
No, otherwise also.
Bangalore unit ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Bangalore ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು
They look us as a mother bar. They always depend on us. Whatever we take any decision with respect to any of the issues, they follow us.
So Bangalore bar is.
Very good. 1 minute.
Bangalore
1
bar is
minute, 1
setting the
minute.
precedent.
No.
Alla, if they
1
say-
minute, sir. 1 minute. Praveen Godre, you just now said it's a mother bar. So definitely we should give reservation.
Please.
See, that is why I said, that's why I said, a woman pervades everywhere. You said mother's bar. Bere en sigla nimage. That's why that's an instantaneous thing. That's an instantaneous thing that you gave it. Yes. The Bangalore bar is supposed to be the mother bar to all the bar associations. So Bangalore has implemented.
Please.
See, no. See, always these associations should be progressive and not regressive. Progressive and henge, action should speak louder than words, not merely saying, bring in something like this.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ lord?
No, sir, I for one believe, yes, there should be representation of women everywhere.
Please.
Everywhere to the percentage that is necessary. Ide tara, this was what was fought even in Panchayat Raj. Now there are many women there. What is wrong? ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
In the 2 years term.
Which one? ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
The matter is still pending consideration. Let them approach the Supreme Court, my lord, because the present order in respect of Bangalore Association, it is admitted to.
What has happened to the Delhi Association thing?
My lord, the similar petition which was filed before this honorable court is listed today before the Supreme Court, my lord.
I'll take this on Monday.
No, my lord.
Please.
If there is no, 1 minute, I'll take this on Monday. If you are appearing there, you try to get an order, or else we'll pass some order on Monday.
Please, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, one submission is the petitioners are not financially sound to knock the doors of the Supreme Court.
Then we will wait, don't.
Please,
yes,
please,
yes.
my lord. My lord, if I may say,
Monday.
it's already, since the directions are already implemented for
No,
Bangalore.
no, if I have to issue direction for fresh calendar of events, I will do it. On Monday, we'll see.
Please.
My lord,
Highly
before the
obliged.
apex court in Fauzi
Monday at
Rahman's
2:30 I will
case,
take.
Please.
but in the before the apex court in Fauzi Rahman's case, the Supreme Court has appointed a senior counsel as an amicus curiae
Hmm.
to collect information from all the bars that they are going to hold elections. What is the status? So
No, that is in future. How do you redeem this situation?
What I said is
that regarding extension of this principle to other bars,
Bars.
whether it is necessary or not.
information to
They
be
have said
collected.
the amicus curiae must give information
Information
and they
to the
will
court.
extend.
They can also make an application.
No, other bars in the state, other bars of other states,
Others, bar association.
other bar association of other states, within the state.
Please.
Within the state also.
My lord, one submission
Interrupt
in
not
that
bar association.
particular case.
Yeah, any bar
My lord,
association.
in that particular case, the Supreme Court had directed that in the NCT of Delhi, district associations ಯಾವ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಈ ರೆಸರ್ವೇಶನ್ ನ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ directions ಇದೆ.
Supreme Court, even district association, Supreme Court.
Where
has
are those
taken-
orders?
Please,
Place all those orders.
please, my lord.
I'll take this at 2:30 on Monday. By then what Supreme Court would, ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
50 ಆಗಿದೆ, all right.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Plus,
They will have to move there and then.
as she
My
said,
lord,
everybody cannot go to the Supreme Court.
Please, my lord.
ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್? ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ನನ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು. ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
But subsequently order, now we got lot of discrepancy in the association itself.
ಯಾಕೆ?
One post ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬೈಲಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನು ಸೇಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗವರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಗಳು ತಿಕ್ಕಾಟ. Now there is a.
ಏನಾಟ?
ತಿಕ್ಕಾಟ.
ಸರಿ.
ಈ ನಮ್ಗೆ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
No, no, I'll tell you one thing. In such directions given by the apex court or by any court of law or by decision taken by you, teething problems will always be there. That doesn't mean women will be out because of your teething problems. You have to overcome those problems.
But what we did was, once again, what we did was.
Because these are hitherto not envisaged situations.
Yes, but what
For the
we-
first time this has come, definitely problems will come.
We had one problem. When Supreme Court gave us this, it was January 24th, election was on February 2nd. So treasurer post got reserved. Immediately, we moved the Supreme Court within 3
Correct,
days.
all that order ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
For reservation of a vice president post, additional post, because those who were contesting for that post, they had worked for the past 1 or 2 years. What would happen to them?
No, that's why, see, all of a sudden this direction has come. We will have to now redeem the situation that is now there, whether it is redeemable or not at this juncture, or it should be a direction in future, we'll see. But for the present, Monday I will do something on Monday.
What I prefer, what we.
Future minute, we have no objection.
No, you have have no choice. Definitely I will pass some order, yes.
Future ಗೆ. Future ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Consideration the population of women in this.
No, we'll see. Yes, I am surprised Madam was not there. Yes.
Madam was the heroine in Supreme Court.
Heroine.
Gave us all the problems.
Hero,
Lady in
wrong.
shade.
Or rather, my friend could have used the word protagonist.
The champion.
In respect of.
Champion of women's
Of my land, there are, I'm told that 1,200 lawyers are there, out of them only 200 women are practicing. So therefore you have to look into the population.
That's all right. Proportionate reservation.
Amendment ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
My
Unless
lord,
the amendment is there.
it is on the street.
Yes, Vidyashri, what is it?
My lord, it does not matter how many women are practicing, my
Sorry,
lord.
don't worry.
It is,
That's
my
all.
lord, on the strength, we are asking for reservation. Your lordship, as
No, there
much.
should be
But
some,
the issue
there should be some method where
But the
women are
issue is-
represented everywhere, yes.
Nowhere in India is any high court exercising this jurisdiction except the Supreme Court. Because they specifically do it under 142. So therefore, my lord,
Present order also is
they can go to the Supreme Court if
Your
at all.
lordship.
ಇದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ತರ ಹೆದರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ನಾವು.
No. So what they expect is that very similar to the earlier writ petition, they would probably want us to go to the Supreme Court. The reason here we are seeking is that not just on parity, that the Karnataka High Court has already implemented it with respect to the Bangalore bar.
Associate, Karnataka High Court is not.
Association. Now, what we are stating is that it could be referred to the Supreme Court after giving an interim protection that what is being followed by this bar could be followed in Tumkur, but it would be subject to finality of what the Honorable Supreme Court decides for all the bars
We'll
ultimately.
see. Monday, 2:30, I will pass an order.
Please.
We'll hear. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಪ್ರವೀಣ್ ಗೌಡ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ.
ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
No, all of them always seem to be progressive. They would want to show that they're progressive, but when it comes down to it, it never shows. It never reflects.
All difficulties, ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ fag end up
See, ಆತರ. See, fag and all. Now Supreme Court passed an order. If we had done it anyway, we'll see. See, these things, impediments will always come when there is a change of this kind. It may be good, bad, or whatever. Impediments will come. That doesn't mean those changes should not come about. We should progress, and this is a first step towards progress, according to me. We'll see. We'll pass an order on Monday.
Cost of the contestants.
Yeah, cost of the contestants. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? So why sir? Why women can't contest? ಮತ್ತೆ?
Say that, but if it
Quite
was
literally the cost.
bit early, ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದು 6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮುಂಚೆನೋ 1 ತಿಂಗಳು 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
Sir,
they would have-
1 minute. The seed of their right was sown before this court in the last election. And that seed germinated there in the Supreme Court when Supreme Court so said. Now, how can you trample it here? We'll see. We'll pass some order. Yes.
Interim order maybe.
I interrupt.
My lord, in
Supreme
fact,
Court plot, one additional post was created in such an event.
That's the point. That's what. See, if you want to make way, you should make way. There is no half-hearted attempt here. If you make an attempt to make way for reservation for women, women's representation, you should make way. We will see, look into it.
ಆ
They
ತರ
could-
ಏನೋ
they
additional
could find
post ಏನೋ,
alternate
if it is inevitable.
solution similar to this creation of a vice president's post. They could do that, Your Lordship.
We'll see.
That's a welcome movement.
Let the vice president go to the
Women.
women.
We'll see. We'll
With no
we'll pass some order.
Financial powers ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ.
First strings,
ಏನು?
Your Lordship.
ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ financial power ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ association financial power.
Correct. ಅವಾಗ ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Correct. Exactly.
It
Very
is only
clear.
it is only when financial powers are given to women. Like the family that will be in control, everybody will be in control.
Association.
Correct. That is how ಉದ್ಧಾರ ಆಗೋದು. It is given to men all these days and you have finished everything. So give it to women and see. Everything will be in place.
ಆಗೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ
Finance
ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಈಗ.
ಖರ್ಚು, newspaper ಖರ್ಚು
Coffers
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
are empty.
Give it to women. She will run the way she runs a family. Can you run a family? No.
Yes.
Yes.
That Lord, we are blessed that way.
That's why, yes.
So these kind of lines would always be there, but the implementation is never there, Your Lordship. They could have, Tumkur could have voluntarily said, Bangalore bars adopted it, we will.
No,
do
before you came, I told her,
Personal view, not
no,
the view of the
before you came, I told Vidyashri,
Please.
in this situation, in this scenario, in anything, power concedes nothing without demand. So you should demand.
Demand.
Yes.
That is why the amicus curiae point.
ನಾವು ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ sir, ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord,
That's why I said, if women are equal in fact, they should be equal in law. So what?
my lord,
Deny it.
my lord expressed that not everybody can go to the Supreme Court. The
Correct.
idea of the Supreme Court, apex court was that having an amicus curiae was that all those bars could directly move or write a letter to the amicus curiae.
No.
Place their.
Let's see. Now, only rhetoric will not take us anywhere. Reality on Monday will pass some.
They have a reserved women post. Not to that portion.
We'll see. Monday I'll look into where orders I'll ಕೊಡಿ Videsh. Whatever you have in your kitty, please give.
Please, please.
Yes,
my lord, I'll make a memo and.
please make a memo, make an index to that. What is it, Anbuttu? Please hand over everything.
Please.
Monday will pass. Yes.
We need more men, my lord.
Huh?
We need more men to be champion for our rights.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Obliged. Great.
35. Nandish,
For the petitioner in this.
lean mark ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, my lord.
Same order.
Yes, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ dispute? ಆಯ್ತು. Monday fresh matters list. Let him get instructions. Yes. Counsel Francis Xavier, name of, registered to print the name of Counsel Francis Xavier appearing for respond number 2, list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Much obliged, Your Lordship. You are from outside or?
I practice both, Your Lordship.
Huh?
I mean, Bangalore and then Honorable Apex Court of India.
That's okay.
Both,
Bangalore
Your
alva?
Lordship. But
Come.
native is Tumkur.
Oh, all right. Yes.
Much obliged.
Police protection.
Police protection minutes. There's an order passed by this court at page 63 minutes for surveying the land. Now, on
minute,
13-3, on 13-3, some third parties come and interfere and stop the survey. Survey is scheduled to happen on 24-3 minutes. So I'm seeking for some protection minutes.
OS order idea?
OS order ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. There is an order passed by this court, minutes.
Court itself.
For directing survey.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
First time. My lord, I have given a representation at Annexure A.
Secure instructions, first time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Learned AGA is directed.
The scheduled survey is scheduled on Monday.
Then ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yes. The learned AGA ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮಾಡಿ. The learned AGA submits that the adequate police protection would be granted at the time of conduct of survey as is directed by this court.
Please.
The submission is placed on record. See to that it's done. Yes. We'll list this on Tuesday.
Grateful.
We'll dispose it if everything is
Lord,
over.
if I could have hand delivery.
This, ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Grateful.
You need not doubt about anybody here.
Not doubt, my lords, because
No, they all of them convey it immediately. I have not received one complaint from anybody, right from additional SPP, AAG.
No, that
or
I
whatever.
understand, my lords, but
Yes.
just as a.
When they assure the court, we will tell, they would have told.
Grateful.
Yes. Yes, next. We'll finish the fresh matters.
My lords, strange case, my lords.
Strange case,
Please, my lords. Borrowed loan from the Canara Bank for purchase of 20 school buses, my lords. Prerna Motors, which is the person who has to deliver, has not delivered.
Did not deliver.
Did not deliver.
Why?
I've been requesting the bank and Prerna Motors, and they say that it is delivered somewhere else to somebody else. And that vehicle is running without registration.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty.
And now they threaten that they'll file FIR against me and
heard so and so. Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. One and respondents 1 and 2. The third respondent be served by way of hand summons. List the matter on 4th April. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
no action to be taken pursuant to their letter.
Alright.
And
Next, yes.
38.
I'll take notice for the respondent bank in this case, my lords.
caveat served.
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Service ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
OTS scheme.
OTS scheme ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ. There's a gross violation of rules, my lord.
Gross violation. Yes, Lokesh.
Lords, Tuesday ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ I'll seek instructions. I'll seek some instructions.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Urgency certificate, sales certificate confirmation
No,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
no, auction sale has taken place, sale confirmation letter only is issued.
ಅಲ್ಲ, certificate of sale
Certificate of sale is not issued, my lords.
list on Tuesday at the request of learned counsel KV Lokesh, who seeks time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List on Wednesday ಮಾಡೋಣ Lokesh. Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Sale certificate till the said date shall not be issued. Yes, next.
Please.
My name may be shown in the.
Registry to print the name of
Bangalore in
KV
the Borough.
Lokesh. Registry to print the name of KV Lokesh as appearing for the petitioner. Sorry,
Respond.
Sorry, sir, respond. Yes, next. 1.5 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Petition.
Hmm.
My perishable goods are stuck. I am a third party.
Goods are stuck.
Perishable goods.
State Bank of India.
State Bank of India.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಯಾರೋ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಅಲ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ. You serve on someone.
Prasanna ಅವರಿಗೆ. Prasanna. Mr. Prasanna.
ಇಲ್ಲ Vignesh, list on petitioner to serve set of papers upon Vignesh Shetty. Entry model ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ಸರ್ ಅದು?
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್.
ಮಂಡೇ.
Please.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, Tuesday.
Tuesday, please.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Serve on him today itself. Vignesh Shetty.
Vignesh.
Yes, Sunny Krishnan, passport.
My lords, we had applied for passport in Tatkal, my lords. In the police verification, it has come to know that.
Criminal case pending ಇದೆ.
My lords, but
ಯಾವ
the
ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
charges is not framed. This court has passed.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಹೌದು.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Suppression, that passport will be withdrawn and SVP will be issued. Halima madam, ನಿಮ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಾಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ? We'll do it, no problem. I'll look into it. ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದೊಳಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. You get Shanti Bhushan and tell him also. Yes, fine. I guessed you are waiting only for that, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I told. Yes. SVP. Short validity passport, same. Passport, ನೀವು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ 2:30 ಪಾಸ್.
But I apply for petition. 65 lakh rupees, my lord, a loan has been taken, home loan. But I was prompt in paying EMIs, my lord, and 35 2024, no, the last EMI is paid. Three EMIs became.
Emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for subject to the, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ?
Lord, 78 lakhs claim ಮಾಡಿ. The whole, Lord, only 3 EMIs being defaulted.
There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 10 lakhs with the bank in the next 4 weeks. The interim order granted would not, however, mean that the petitioner would not be diligent in paying the EMIs. In the event the EMI is skipped again, the interim order would stand vacated.
Not accepting the EMIs.
We'll see. Yes. Get the bank.
Please.
Next illa. We'll have lunch and come.
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
End of the list end ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರು ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಈಗ ಹೋಗಿದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ 10:30ಗೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
38 ಲಕ್ಷದ.
DD ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Adjournment.
Memo which has to be moved before the scrutiny branch is still in the.
Move the scrutiny branch.
No, but to move for the scrutiny branch also, they're asking a permission from this honorable court.
When do you want that?
Your Honor, my Lordship, this is hearing is on 18/4, but it has to be moved at the earliest.
Tomorrow 10:30 you move the matter. Tomorrow is a sitting day, you are aware?
I guess.
18/4 ಇರೋದು.
Request for a hand delivery of order, Lord, Monday is.
ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yesterday I moved the one memo.
Sir, I'll just eat and come. Yes. ನನಗೂ urgency.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು
Court officer? Court officer? Direct court ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾನೆ. CH-21 ಅಂತ. ಇದ್ರ ಪೋರ್ಟಲ್ 2 ಇರೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಐಡಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಕೂಡ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು 21 ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. 21 ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಪ್ಪ? ಇದು ಕೊಡಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಐಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು?
ಹಲೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಹಾ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಸರ್ ಇದು AGA VS ಕಳ್ಸೂರ್ಮಠ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ.
Hello, court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿ ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಬರ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಬರ್ರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾದಾರ ಇದರ ಠೇರ ಹಿಂದ್ ಬೇಡ್ರಿ ಬೇಡ
ಹಲೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
Sharp watch the.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Monday, may I request, my lord, because
You
today,
submitted a bid?
then we'll,
Monday bar.
Monday. Much obliged.
Monday ಅಲ್ಲ, Tuesday ಬರಲಿ.
Tuesday.
Intermodal was granted.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's. Yes, yes.
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday ಬರಲಿ, Monday ಬೇಡ.
Oh, much.
ಯಾವ ಫೈಲ್?
Sir, your voice is not audible, sir. Item 3, your lordship. Item 3.
Wait, sir. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? ಎಸ್, ಮೈಕ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 498 ಏನ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ವೇಟ್ ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕಾಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್.
That is pertaining to Dharwad bench?
ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ being spoken to ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ
In this matter, my lords. Operative portion ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordships had in fact dictated for quashment of order of the appellate authority, as well as benefit of consequential benefits, including 50% of the back wages of salary. Those aspects are not. ಅದು ಬರೇ annexure of cost ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
The rest of the part is not forthcoming.
Let me see. We'll see it and then do it. Yes.
Please.
We'll post it on Friday the next, yes, just on Friday the
Please.
next.
Bill number 2,
Idyana Girish? Kambi our.
Please, my lords.
ಏನು?
Milord, this is a deregistration matter is arising out of GST Act, Milord.
Correct.
Deregistration ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ covered by judgment, your lordship. First appellate authority has dismissed the order, Milord. ಈಗ annexure E and F quash ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ assing officer ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ I am ready to cooperate with the department. I will pay taxes.
This court, one ನಿಮಿಷ. This court, in terms of its order dated 21st January 2025, allowed the petition in part. While allowing the petition in part, owing to a typographical error, the annexures that were the orders that were impugned are not set aside. Therefore, therefore, those orders which were impugned in the petition stand quashed. The remainder of the order shall remain intact.
Assing officer, Milord.
Yes, next.
That is respondent number. This one number 1, Milord.
Yes, what is the correction here? Prashant Gaudar.
Please, Milord, at page 16, para 11, Milord. Page 16, before para 11, Milord, it is that stated that claiming to be agreed by the aforesaid order. In fact, it should have been there the writ appeal was filed challenging the order of learned single judge.
No, 1 minute. Claiming to be agreed by the aforesaid respondent number 4 and 5 approach division bench. That's not correct.
No, it's not that order, Milord. It's WP number 102856 of 22, which your lordship has already noticed at page number para 4, Milord. Para 4 at page 8, it has been noticed.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Memo.
ಮೆಮೊ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I will correct it accordingly. Yes.
Bill number 4, Vishwanath Bhatt.
My lords, I appear for respond number 6 society this matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನು it's wrong ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ we'll recall it and post it before the bench. Yes. One minute. The learned, you are not heard in that matter, is it?
Yes, my lord.
This court, in terms of its order dated 18th February 2025, had disposed the petition. The learned counsel for the respondent has now filed this, has now moved a memo for being spoken on this court that he was not heard while passing the order. And the order runs counter to the direction issued by the coordinate bench in writ petition 1807 of 2024. In that light, the order stands recalled. The matter be posted before the bench having appropriate roster on Monday. Yes.
Next matter is also same thing.
Same. Next.
Apply.
Next matter, Bill number 6.
April 17th, intermodal subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Number 7.
What heard it? The matter was never treated as part heard. Release the matter from the status of being part heard. List the matter on, post the matter before the bench having asked. Next.
Please.
Interim order, if any, will continue to the next date of hearing.
Lord, there is no interim order.
That also will continue. Next, yes.
Please.
Admission, Bill number 8.
Yes. Yes, Kalsurmat.
Please. My lord, in this case, my lord, they are seeking for quashing, my lord. May I take it to lordship at page 7 of the charge sheet? ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಆಗಿದೆ, 3 and 4 ಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ that document is not produced, but over my lord, their license itself was not renewed subsequently pursuant to the registration of the crime, my lord. Page 73 may kindly be seen.
No, this is in 279.
ಹೌದು, serial number 8, my lord.
ಅದು 8.
This is under IPC 280.
Correct.
Please.
ಅದು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
Yes, ನೀವು ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. List on 17th, interim, no representation by the petitioner. List on 17th as a last chance. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
For petitioner.
Lord, in so far as co-accused are concerned, this honorable court has already quashed, but in so far as E1 and E2, that the present petitioner herein, my lord, there are certain allegations and there are eyewitness to the said incident.
ITP.
My lord, at page number 88, my lord, the lordship has already quashed in so far as accused number 3 and
Offenses are under the ITP.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes. 17th interim order continues. Next.
Number 10.
Appear for the second respondent.
Same, 17th interim order continues.
Number 11.
Same order.
It's better for respondent.
Yes, sir.
That's in 11, I better for respondent.
Yes, sir. 17th. Yes, next.
12.
Same order.
That's in 12 lords. This is an offense under SC/ST and lords atrocities act.
So.
13.
Stay ilva. Yes, sir. 13, same order. Up to 17, same order, all 17th.
Serial number 17 is a fresh matter, lords.
Kodi.
Lords, here, lords, what happens is, lords, on 21/7/2023, lords, petition number 2, lords, files a complaint, lords, against one Srimati, lords, Aarti Nayak, lords, and the crime.
Case and counter case, huh?
Lords, that is compromise between the parties. In the meantime, lords, when the parties were in the police station, it is alleged that, lords, the parties were abused, the parties had abused each other, for which, lords, the respondent number 2, lords, had filed a complaint, page 21, lords. May I take, lords, to page 21.
Police officer himself is the complainant?
How do lords? Here, not the police officer himself is the complaint at page 20.
Kalsurmat.
Please.
Take notice.
The case counter case is not compromised before this honorable court.
1
Lords
minute,
have produced.
Learned AGA is directed to, the Kalsurmat is directed to accept notice for the respondents 1 and 2. List next Friday. Yes.
Please.
Let's.
Next Friday, kodtene. Wait.
Please.
Order number 18.
Recalling the order, could you? In recalling. Yes, Anil Kale. Same 17th. Next. Otherwise, RP no 17th.
19.
17th, yes.
20. Raghavendra Epuru.
Same 17th. Entry model continue model. Avinash.
Lord, for the petitioners, my lord, there is an interim order, my lord.
17th, yes, next.
Please.
22.
Sorry for interference.
17th.
20.
There's only one matter listed. In ಎರಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಹಾ. ಹೌದಾ? Which is that matter? ಇದು privilege ತಾನೇ ಇದು? Anyway, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel S. Basavaraj appearing for the petitioner. Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned senior counsel submits that the interim order that was granted is not reflected in the order sheet. In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order of the kind that is subsisting in the companion petition in the case at hand as well. Yes, ordered according. List after 4 weeks next. ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿದಲ್ವಾ? Let it come before the regular registry is directed to post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. Next.
Hearing on IA 24.
Lord, in serial number 23, I accept notice on behalf of the respondents.
Kalsur Mat correct. Kalsur Mat is directed to accept, AG is directed to accept notice for the respondents and Bharatbadi. 23.
Please.
Amal Kars, yes.
24.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord, in the serial number 20, my lord, 20, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in this case, my lord, there is no any interim order, my lord. In the
There is
first
no
instance,
interim
your lordship has, no, my lord.
All right.
In the first instance, my lord, your lordship has.
If there is no interim order, no interim order.
refuse
Yes,
to
17th. Yes, next.
My lord, date may fix for hearing.
17th, sir. Yes.
Please, please.
Petition Lords. Instead of 21/2025 in order dated 14 February.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರಾಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಗೆ ಆನ್ 21/25 ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹಾ.
ತಾವು ರಿಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
ಹಾ.
ರಿಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಫ್ 21/2025 ರಿಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡೋ
11 ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ?
11 ಆಗಿದೆ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್. It should be 21/2020.
A petitioner has preferred an application seeking correction of the order with regard to a typographical error concerning a particular date. At paragraph 3, the date indicated is 11/2/2025, which the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it should have been 21/2/2025. The same stands corrected. A fresh certified copy be issued to the petitioner. Ordered accordingly.
25.
Lords, I am for petitioner, Lords. Lords, as per direction of this honorable court, Lords, given work with the respondent in your Lords.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. May let it come before regular bench.
Please, Lord.
Release the matter from the status being part.
Lords, already disposed matter, Lords.
Dispose ಆಗಿರೋದ ಇದು?
Please, Lords. Lords are disposed of, Lords.
Correction ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Correction ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, Lords.
The learned counsel for the parties would submit that the order has been now complied with and there is no correction of the judgment. In that light, all the applications stand disposed. Yes, next.
Obliged, Lords.
Same, sir.
My lords, may I make one submission in serial number 16, my lords?
Wait, sir. Yes. RP ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ
My lord, filed by the state, my lord, challenging the lordship's direction wherein, my lord, the lordship has directed us to, at page 29 is the direction given by the lordships, my lord, pursuant to the decree. But there was certain suppression of facts before the lordships.
No, I only followed earlier orders, sir.
Yes, my lord, but at para number 9 and 14 we have.
You serve on the respondents.
Please.
Petitioner to serve, petitioner state to serve on the counsels who represented the respondents hyphen the petitioners in writ petition 103/777 of 2023, list on 17.
My lord, one submission. Now they have initiated a contempt proceedings and the next date is on 24th, my lord.
Which 24th?
Present 24th, coming 24th itself.
That you can't tell. You filed a review. 500 ದಿನ delay ಇದೆ?
Allah, but since there was no certain.
No. Yes. Tell the contempt court.
Please.
500 ದಿನ delay ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ? Yes.
Please.
Further hearing 27.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is the case, my lord, the redesignation of a post and the forwarding of a statute to the chancellor, my lord, under section 41.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 41 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅವರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್. ಅದು ಕ್ಯೂರೇಟರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ 41(5) ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 41(5) ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
ನಾವು ನೋ ಟೈಮ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಎಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋಂಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ ಅಂತ ಯು ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ವೇ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟು ಹಿಯರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಎಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
28.
This also we'll take it on 17th. List on 17th. 20. Yes, same.
29 pertains to the reservation policy.
I know, yes, on 17th.
Please.
30. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ. Release the matter from the status of being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster. Next.
31.
Please, Lord, the Lordship had directed them to file an affidavit.
What is this, Manu?
Lord.
Let it come before the regular bench. Public premises ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Entry order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗು?
Entry order ಇದೆ, but your Lordship had directed them to file an affidavit. Let them file, my lords. Let them take time. I have no difficulty.
It's all right, yes. I list the matter on next Friday, ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please.
Release ಬೇಡ, yes.
Great.
Because
Entry order.
ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Entry order may
That will continue. Entry order continues. Next.
Great.
Darigonde.
32.
Darigonde ಇಲ್ವಾ? Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ? Vacating stay ಇರಲೇಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, yes. List the matter on 17th. Entry order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 33 also 17th.
33 I appear for the petition.
17th, Shivraj.
Please, pleasure.
34.
Appear for petitioner, my lords. I pray for short accommodation, my lords.
17th, madam. Yes.
Great, my lords.
5.
Same. ಎಲ್ಲ 17th ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Same.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
40.
Yeah, I appear for the petition.
41 I appear.
So ಎಲ್ಲ entry order continue. Yes. 17th. Yes, next.
40, my lords, may I request 3 weeks, my lords, I have to file my statement. Objections.
All right.
Serial number 40.
What is this?
Serial number
Tax
40
matter.
is covered by Ashu Tiwari's case, my lords.
Tax ಅಂತ ಇದೆ?
Yes, my lords.
42, my lords. Serial number 42.
40, 3 weeks.
40.
List after 40 list after 3 weeks. Yes.
Please. Entry order is there.
Entry order continues to the next date of hearing. Next, yes.
Obliged.
42.
42, my lords. Your lordship have passed a detailed order.
41 list service. matter.
This is appointment of my lord. Professor and assistant professors of medical college.
Let it come. Release the matter from the status of being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster. Next. 41. 42.
42, my lords, it's covered by the decision in Ashu Surendranath Tiwari, my lords. Your lordships have passed a detailed order in
Let's-
December of 2024.
17th interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Yes.
43.
Release the matter from the status of being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster. Same for 44 also same.
5.
Lord, 45, this is the tender matter, your lordships were pleased to hear. Polythene, my lord, the sheets of
Correct.
my lord, manufacturing.
List on- This I've heard completely. List
Yes.
on 17th, yes.
My lords, I am for respondent for 456, my lords.
Ah,
I have filed written statement of objection, my lords, in detail.
yes, next.
46.
May kindly be taken on record, my lords.
Also heard this matter at length, my lord, and directed respondent to file affidavit, my lord.
47.
46, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ಲಾಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
Polythene bags.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 45. ಅದು
Oh,
40.
yes, yes.
Please.
This is that food grains.
Food grains, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ತುಂಬಾ food grains ಇದೆ. Wait.
Please.
List on list next Friday ಹಾಕಿ madam.
Interim order is.
Interim order will continue.
Ma'am.
Yes. This is what you said stays ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು? ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Yes, next.
47.
47.
This is that privilege matter. Count is required.
Yes,
Let them file.
the learned state has to file.
Yes.
Yes.
The respondent state shall file its statement of objections in the next 3 weeks. In the event no objections are filed, it shall be construed that there are no objections to be filed. List the matter on 25th April. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel as per Swaraj. Next. Intermodal.
48, I appear for petitioner, my lords. Your lordship have passed detailed interim order, my lords. By virtue of interim order, I have been reinstated, my lords, and I'm working. My lords,
So
this is.
we'll release it from part third. Now we have
My lords,
anyway.
I'll
working.
only take 5 minutes of your lordship, my lords.
Not now. Kadat Kattiyoralli.
Any date, my lords, your lordship may.
17th.
Grateful, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, with permission, at serial number 16, my lords.
Yes, Nadaf, what is it?
I have filed additional grounds in serial number 16, my lords. On 22nd February, it has not come on record, my lords. Registry may be directed.
It will come on record, don't worry. Yes.
Please, sir, please. Interim order may be extended.
That will continue.
Grateful,
What
sir.
happened to those advocates matter where there was no
My lords,
non-registration?
I was surprised to see that the matters are pending before the Dhaba bench only, my lords.
Oh, it is not gone. I heard it
not-
completely.
Yes, my lords. After you passing further hearing,
All
those are
right,
pending before the Dharwad only.
Make a mention, we'll see. Yes.
Grateful, sir.
Yes.
This one, orders 42.
Ravishankar, non-compliance.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 21/3/2024 itself in the open court I submitted there is a complaints.
Orders all here and madam. What's the matter?
Private complaint, no Priyanka Srivastava, that's all.
Jagdish is
Section
completely ready.
Private complaint arises of a private complaint is served.
Where is the complaint?
Let in page number.
Yes, what's the offense?
That is 483, 420, 465, 467.
Oh, ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Let the vehicle has been released in my favor. Thereafter this complaint enumerates.
Vehicle is released by whom?
But the petitioners are the employees of Meru Mobile Tech Private Limited Company.
Party in person ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Objections.
Objections.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನನಗೇನು ಕಾಪಿ?
ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ
ನನಗೇನು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಚಂದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅವರೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ? ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಬಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ಮುಂದಿನ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೇನೆ 28ಕ್ಕೆ. List the matter on 28 in the fresh matters list. Yes. Interim order subsisting will continue. We'll dispose it next week. Yes, file detailed objections. Take it. Yes.
43.
First time.
Case and counter case. My lords, the last time advised the other side.
Yes, I am
to
already
file
filed, my lord.
file a petition so that both the case could be quashed.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, but number is FR number.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವ?
Yes, I filed the application before the trial court, my lordship. I'm not ready.
ಏನಂತ ಇದಕ್ಕ?
It's certified.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡ
Please.
Case and counter case.
Case and counter.
All is well that ends well.
Connected matter. Connected matter.
FR ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order.
It's court of, sir.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. Yes.
Number 44 for the petition
Where's the file?
petitioner.
Where's the file?
Today we have filed the wakalat for R2 minutes. And your name.
R2?
You have filed
Registry to
wakalat.
print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
Please.
Interim order, yeah? Yes.
Okay.
List after 2 weeks, interim order grant earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
45.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order
Extend the
grant.
interim order.
Yes.
46.
Steps, my lords, notice was issued on the last occasion.
Then we'll vacate the interim order.
Lordship had not granted an interim order. my
Thank
lords.
you. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ steps ತಗೋಬಾರ್ದಾ?
It was posted before the Dharwad bench, my lord. The order was also not,
All right, so it's, yes, list after 2 weeks.
Lordship may specify a date, my lords. There is no interim order.
17th.
Great.
Yes. Next.
47.
Same, list after 2 weeks.
PF process not in.
2 weeks to do the needful. In the event needful is not done, interim order, if any subsisting, will stand automatically vacated. Next.
48.
Office objections. A week's time to comply with the office objections.
49.
My lord, order dated 29/8 is complied.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the earlier order directing payment has been complied with based on, as the submission is.
I
based
filed a
on-
memo, my lords.
In that light, the interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. List the matter for 2 weeks. Next.
Wait.
50.
Hearing the petitioner. Will serve the,
For respondent number 1, my lord.
serve with a copy of a memo.
What memo?
I'm serving it now.
50 is FPF.
Ma'am. Excuse me.
That's list
What?
one. List one.
Fresh process fee ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Please, my lords, R3 has already been served. I
Who's
filed
R3?
Respondent number 3 is the State Bank of India, my lords. I filed a memo to that effect.
So this is that matter where the decretal amount has to be transferred by the euros, the order of the commercial court, where the registrar is finding a difficulty with the introduction of the Khazane 2.
My lord, I'm.
ಅದು K2 ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ, but
Fact,
ಅವ್ರ
they have-
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
They have served a copy of a memo now.
They can't give it to you by hand.
Please,
I'm
I understand, my lords. I'm not
permitted
requesting
to
for that.
file a memo, my lord.
What memo?
It's a memo with documents. It's
What
regarding a
document?
circular which was issued by the registrar.
ಅದೇ K2 ಮೂಲಕನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Yes, sir.
Correct, that is
But my
known.
only request then is if it can be transferred to the High Court so that High Court can release it, because that has happened before. There was a
We'll
deposit.
get it
before the
transferred to the High Court, no problem.
High Court registrar.
We'll get it transferred to the registry of this court, and then in terms of law, the issue in the list is an impediment for transmitting the amount to the account of the petitioner in terms of an award of arbitration. The, or the-
arbitration.
in terms of a,
Original suit.
in terms of an order in the original suit, in OS 6700 of 2003.
3.
The amount is lying in where?
It's lying with, it's now with State Bank of India,
The amount,
respondent number 3.
the amount is with the third respondent, State Bank of India. It is. Well, State Bank of India ಇದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
That is that is what we have also not been able to understand.
Amount
State
is
Bank.
deposited by the registrar. The decretal amount deposited by the.
The amount is lying with the State Bank of India and the deposit being made by the registry of the concerned court. Therefore, the amount lying in the State Bank of India as deposited by the registry of the concerned court shall forthwith be transmitted to the registry of this court. List the matter next Friday.
Obliged.
Remember,
51. Yes, my lord.
non-compliance of office objections.
Is compliant.
Applied?
Yeah.
Yeah? No, yeah, yes.
My case, a prosecution case in the court below. Without going to the merit, opposite party filed a memo. Based on the memo, the prosecution got dismissed. Without-
Order on memo, on memo.
Order on memo. There is no provision to pass a judicial order based on the memo. It was stated in the apex court also. They violated the injunction order
Emergent notice to the respondents, returnable by, then council submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. Emergent notice returnable by the 20th April, 21st April. Yes, next.
RERA circular is challenged, my lords. There is an interim order. What has happened? I filed an application, not allowed to upload the quarterly reports. I'm not allowed to upload.
Then
Website is
let
blocking.
it come in preliminary hearing. Place the matter in preliminary hearing on Friday the next.
Interim order, my lord.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next item.
Great. Do both the matters.
Both.
Please.
Third respondent, yaru?
Your lordship, petitioner is the third respondent.
Petitioner is the third respondent. Huh?
By mistake,
What dual role?
that last time your lordship directed us to approach the bank manager.
Huh?
Now the apartment is sold for 22 lakhs.
Huh?
I have deposited 13 lakh.
Huh?
Whatever the balance money.
It's already sold.
Yeah, the sale is not confirmed.
Sale certificate is not issued.
Illa, your lordship, the person is willing to pay and he's compromising.
He
for 10
will be ready to pay, no problem.
Blood
Your
10 lakhs
lordship,
rupees
20
I pay.
20 lakhs, 21 lakhs is the amount due. If he's paying that money, we
He
can.
will
cancel.
pay.
13 lakhs I paid. Totally both the first petitioner is the
No,
one.
total amount in due Allah.
24.
What is the amount that he had to pay for his account to become regular?
Your lordship,
NPA ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ ಇದು?
NPA was in 2016, your lordship.
ಆಗರ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes sir, 21 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
10 lakhs I am ready to pay provided otherwise, my lord,
Nationalized
I have
dealing-
Wait
deposited
madam.
13 lakhs I have deposited, let them refund.
Refund ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
He's a tenant here. The borrower's
Anakati
amount.
That's all right. If he has paid, then refund it. You anyway sold the property, go on with the sale. How can you hold on his money?
His money, we have not taken, the borrower has paid so much.
13 lakhs who has paid, madam?
The borrower has
13
paid.
lakhs,
your
my
lordship.
lord, the second petitioner tenant asked for the interim order passed by this court. 3
Yes, we
lakhs in the
always
present.
need
One minute. Who is the borrower here?
Borrower is the owner, first petitioner.
Well, who has paid the amount?
Lord, the first petitioner has paid 13 lakhs rupees.
All right.
I paid 13 lakhs rupees.
Where is
By
your
virtue of
nim payment ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
19, my lord, page 19.
This is your petition, is it?
Earlier petition, my lords.
You are Nitin Shetty.
Yes.
You paid 13 lakhs.
Totally 13 lakhs by virtue of. in
This is
proceedings,
6 lakhs.
lakh.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Present writ petition 3 lakhs.
present writ petition 3 lakhs.
Yes,
It has it gone from your account?
Yes.
6 plus 3 9. ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಒಂದು 3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್.
Cash ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು?
Totally
3 lakhs
13 lakhs.
cash.
If the tenant has given it, give it back.
Your lordship, he has taken a stay and he's paid as a GPA holder, he has paid, your lordship.
No
To the
problem.
account of, to the account of,
You proceed against the borrower, against the whatever property.
from 2023, your lordship, he's taken stay 3 times, your lordship, and
No.
he has paid the money.
No worries. Now the tenant, borrower you proceed against. You can't take the money of the tenant.
He has been taking a stay and coming.
That's
and
all
paying
right,
the
but you
money.
can't take the money of the tenant.
Your lordship, may kindly post it after a few days, I just coordinate with the bank and get
For
that.
return of money.
Yes, your lordship,
Yes.
I understand what, because it is gone to his account.
No, whatever account it has gone, it has come from the tenant to you, not from the borrower. If it has come from the borrower, keep it.
That too by virtue of an interim order.
That's
passed
all
by.
right.
Lordship, may kindly grant me.
The
your lordship,
heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshmi Narayan appearing for the petitioner. The first petitioner is the borrower, second petitioner is the tenant. The second petitioner tenant was earlier before this court in what page is that? 90?
Page 19.
19. Before this court in writ petition 17430 of 2023. This court, the coordinate bench of this court had granted an interim order of stay subject to deposit of 6 lakhs. It transpires that he has deposited the entire 6 lakhs. Later, it is the case of the petitioner that he has deposited another 4 lakhs.
Three
From-
lakhs.
Another 3 lakhs by way of demand draft and 3 lakhs by way of cash. By way of
Only by cash, your lordship.
only by cash. All 6 lakhs.
First 6 lakhs by demand draft and
Correct.
another 3 lakhs by cash.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
He's talking about the money he's paid to him.
No, no. If you have paid something to borrower, that goes. That is between you and the borrower.
He's talking about the 6 lakhs paid to the borrower due
Yes,
to the
1
agreement,
minute.
your
Not
One minute.
borrower, my
1
lord.
minute,
In
sir.
fact,
Just 1 moment. So and so. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? Deposited the entire 6 lakhs. It is the case of the learned senior counsel that the petitioner has deposited another 7 lakhs, which totally amounts to 13 lakhs. This is disputed by the counsel for the respondent, contending that the tenant has paid only 6 lakhs cash, apart from the 6 lakhs. 6, how much?
I'll
The
just
3
find out
lakhs
the
in
correct
this case.
information, your lordship. Short date may be given. I will understand.
Then
the
she will be
payment.
caught, yes. Let's,
3 lakhs by virtue of an interim order in this case.
I understand, your lordship. This interim order 3 lakhs only.
ಅದೇನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The learned senior counsel submits that the tenant has paid certain amount pursuant to the interim orders granted by this court in earlier petition or the present petition. Therefore, the bank shall place a statement of such payment made by the tenant to the bank on the next date. List on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Shabhlaj.
Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order will continue till the next day.
54.
Appearing for respondent, my lord.
Has been complained.
Complied?
My lord, 4 lakh was the order which was passed last time they had to pay, but they paid 4 lakh 50,000, but they paid only 4 lakhs, my lord. 50,000.
50,000 is not paid?
My lord?
50,000 is not paid.
No, my lord, they haven't paid. No, my lord, they haven't paid.
I got the receipt also, my lord, 50,000 also. right?
Give it, yes. Counsel for the petitioner submits the interim order dated 14/2/2025 has been paid. The learned counsel for the respondent to verify the same and make
It's a
such
fake
submission.
receipt is what our bank is telling, my lord, because in the letter which
Yes,
they have
I'll
written,
Look
it's
into
written
it,
only
yes.
4 lakhs, my lord.
List on Thursday.
My lord, one small submission, my lord. In the previous order, they've told that 4 lakh 50,000, but it is actually 9 lakh 42,086 rupees. has to be
First, ಇದು ಕಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ನೋಡಿ. Next, I will take it on Thursday. Impose further conditions, yes.
Much obliged.
Next, interim order continues to the next day.
55.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords, in this matter,
Non-compliance of office objection.
this matter, there's a
Vacate the
direction.
interim order.
Yes, my lord, there's a direction for me to deposit 4 lakh, my lords.
How much have you deposited?
I have taken a DD for rupees, sum of rupees 4 lakh itself. However, my lords, 4 lakh 50,000. However, the respondent bank is not able to, is not accepting the payment, my lords.
Why?
For the reasons best known to them, my lords. The reason is, my lords, they have to, based on the amount that I pay, they have
The
to
learned
deliver
counsel
possession
for
of
the
the property.
petitioner submits that the respondent bank is not accepting the demand draft in terms of the order passed by this court. It is made clear if the bank is not accepting the money, it is doing at its own peril. Interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing. Next.
And in the possession also, they have to hand over possession of my property. my lord.
Let
By
them
accepting-
come. Nobody is here. Yes. List the matter next Friday, madam. 55.
Lords, we'll have this matter on Monday itself. my lord, instead of
Monday agala, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Obliged.
56.
Appearing to the respondent, my lord, interim order has not been complied.
Possession is not restored anyway. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the interim, the order dated 19/2/2025 is not complied as not even a rupee is paid pursuant to the said interim order. Therefore, the interim order stands vacated. The petitioner is reserved liberty to seek its restoration on compliance with the interim order in its entirety. List after 4 weeks.
57.
I complied the office objections. Ma'am. This is a matter, my lord, where the third respondent has been appointed as a special public prosecutor. In violation of the,
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
not that, my lord, he is not appeared or he is not that,
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಟ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್?
the my lord, remuneration payable by the,
Who is paid?
Sorry.
Complainant is paying the remuneration.
Remuneration,
Where
that
is the evidence?
My lord, in page 15, no?
5?
15, the notification itself states.
Notification itself.
Bottom line, second line, ವಿಶೇಷ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಅಭಿಯೋಜಕರು ಸಂಭಾವನೆ ವೆಚ್ಚವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ
The order correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಜಗದೀಶ್. What is this? There are 100 judgments. ಆದ್ರೂ you pass this order.
That too, my lord, in a juvenile justice board case ಗೆ appoint ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. There is no special circumstances that arise.
Or he is special. So circumstances will emerge. Yes. List the matter on 17th. There shall be an interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes. One. ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅದು ಅವರೇ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. 1 and 2. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ? ಇವರೇನಾ? Learned AGA is directed to accept notice of the first 1 and 2. Third respond. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next, no date.
Sir, office is directed to produce the certified copy of the annexure. We also, my lord, it's ready, my lord.
Respondent number 6, my lords. I filed my vacating stay, my lords, yesterday.
Already.
Copy is not so.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ madam. Serve ಮಾಡಿ.
I request the matter will be taken up on Monday, my lord.
Monday ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Wednesday. List the matter on Wednesday in preliminary hearing. Under the caption, hearing on interlocutory application. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Ella registry file ಮಾಡಿ next.
59. Yes, for petitioner, my lord, senior, went to arbitration center, my lord.
To arbitration center will dismiss the matter.
Interim order ಬಂತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Huh?
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ರಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು arbitration center ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Restore ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್. 59 and 60 restore ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Same problem.
Yes. Learned counsel for the respondent Lokesh K submits the power connection has been restored to the premises. And therefore the learned counsel for the petitioner is not present. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Madam, full consider. Same. But madhya then baribedi. Therefore he has gone to arbitration center.
Right.
61, the notice was ordered to be served on me, my lords. Anyhow, they are not served the copies, but otherwise, my lords, if the request is, I am seeing the prayer, it is for regulation of the loan account within this financial year end. 22 appeal file ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ DRT ಮೊನ್ನೆ dispose ಆಗಿದೆ February 28th ಅಲ್ಲಿ. They have filed this writ. If they are regulated, my lords, let them regulate, let it be disposed, my lords. That's the only prayer.
They have completed the order.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ first.
Copy, we've been trying to serve the copy since morning, my lordship.
He's not there.
His colleague rejected to accept the copy.
Why?
No, my lords.
He
Yes.
did not take the call also. We
ನೀವು
tried
ಏನ್
to
ಕೊಟ್ಟರು
contact-
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿ, my lords, if the prayer is, I am seeing the prayer, my lord, direct respondent to end.
ಲೋಕೇಶ್
Served it through me.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lords,
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ನೋಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
oblige, my lords, ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
Interim order to be accepted.
Interim order. Yes.
52.
For petitioner, my lord, for GM passport.
GM passport.
Agreement.
Passport matter ಇದು. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Court of Kalburgi.
Learned DSJ Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Nimgala.
63.
Office objections.
First 2 days I'll comply with the office objections, my lords. I'm seeking for the restoration of the
Electricity.
powers.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Because they say that, my lords, I have deviated the BBMP sanction plan.
BBMP sanction ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Appeal ಹಾಕಿ stay ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I produced the order copy.
ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. Every case these people are doing this.
And much earlier to file issuing the notice, my lord, the interim order stay has been granted. Page number 47.
Yes.
1/3/2025.
The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order dated 4/1/2025, passed by the BESCOM, passed by BESCOM, disconnecting the electricity connection that stood in favor of the petitioner's residential house. Residential house. The reason for the perusal at the order directing disconnection has a foundation. The foundation is an order passed by the BBMP against the petitioners on the allegation that they have constructed the property in violation of the building plan. The learned counsel for the petitioner, Devraj, takes this court through an order passed by the chief commissioner where the said direction, said observation or / direction holding that the building has been constructed in violation of the building plan has been stayed. Despite the stay order, the officers at the lower rung communicate to the BESCOM or issue a show cause notice to BESCOM as to why the electricity connection is not disconnected, despite the order of, despite their order holding that the building is constructed in deviation of the plan. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court, as the order is given effect to and the electricity is disconnected. This court on a daily basis is coming across 20 petitions in the minimum, where the BBMP directs the BESCOM to disconnect the electricity connection and the BESCOM disconnects the same. The disconnection in all these cases is on the ground that there is a deviation in the building plan in construction of the building. And in all the cases, those owners of the building have approached the chief commissioner by filing an appeal under the statute, and the chief commissioner has directed maintenance of status quo. If that be the case, it is ununderstandable as to how an assistant executive engineer communicates to the BESCOM to disconnect the electricity, disconnect the electricity and make those citizens live in darkness, all for non-coordination and mortal hurry on the part of the assistant executive engineer of the BBMP who directs such disconnection. This has resulted in huge docket explosion before this court. Therefore, the commissioner will get the commissioner. BBMP
BBMP party Madila case. Because it's only a grievance against the BESCOM.
Sumna iri sir, Madi first.
I'll do it.
Ide problem nim.
I'll do it right.
Neevu sariyage madalla.
I'll do it right.
Eagle Madi. The council, the petitioner is directed to implead the BBMP as a party respondent to these proceedings. Party respondent number 4 to these proceedings. Council Shri Pawan Kumar is directed to accept notice in Mele Madbudi, madam. Petitioner to serve set of papers. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to observe. Henceforth, during the pendency of the appeal and an order of status quo by the Chief Commissioner of the BBMP, in being in subsistence, if any assistant executive engineer would communicate to the BESCOM to disconnect electricity, the matter would be viewed seriously against that officer who would communicate in the teeth of the appeal filed and the status quo being in subsistence. List the matter on 25th April.
Sought for restoration.
Correct. Interim order as prayed for. Yes.
Yes, my lords. Auction is on 26/3/2023, my lords. Insofar as the petitioner is concerned, my lords, he has already paid 39 lakhs pursuant to the OTA.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವು ಹೇಳೋದಲ್ಲ.
Please. As per demand of annexure A.
Send it, serve a copy. Petitioner to serve the respondent bank by way of hand summons or serve on any panel council representing the respondent list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
In the meantime.
26th.
Lords, auction is on 26th.
That's why 25th. Yes.
Please. Lords, in the meantime, the Punjabans I inquired, no counsel is available.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ hand summons.
I'll serve it on the bank.
Sir, hand summons. Yes. Yes.
The matter, my lord, wherein the forest officials have passed an order directing the petitioner to vacate the area and also the building in question. Lord, on the ground that there is an encroachment.
Bernard HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner shall not be evicted if not evicted as on today.
Much of-
Office objections to be complied with forthwith. Yes, next. Yes, boxers versus boxers.
My lords, the petitioner is the Karnataka Amateur Boxing Association.
Hmm.
Elections are scheduled for the Boxing Federation of India, of which the petitioner is a member.
The last year, 2 years back on
That was relating to a complaint under the Karnataka Society registration.
Submission, my lord.
My
Elections
lord,
are on
now, my lord,
28th.
the election is on the 28th. Two
Let them
persons
serve a
claiming
copy,
to
my lord.
represent us, they are in the list of nominated members and in the electoral roll.
Hmm.
We have an injunction against both of them. There's
Hmm.
a permanent injunction in the civil court, a decree against them, and a temporary injunction against them.
Hmm.
In spite of it, they are in the electoral roll and in the list of nominated members for election to boxing. Federation.
Injunction to what effect?
Injunction, my lords, kindly see the permanent injunction granted first
What is
at page 85.
What is that?
Yes.
Our elections are on 28th. Let them serve a copy, my lord. I'll, my lord,
ಕೇಬೇಟ
debate ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. We have to ವಕಾಲತ್.
ನೀವು ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್.
There are, my lord, he says, my lord, there are two boxing federations. Now,
ಅವ್ರ
my lord-
ಅಮೆಚೂರ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅಮೆಚೂರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಬ್ರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್.
Now, my lord, the boxing federation where, my lord, I am the president, that is affiliated, my lord, by the national board.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫೈಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್.
Let them
28th ಅಲ್ವಾ?
28th. It would be taken up on Monday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Serve a copy.
I'll serve.
Council Bipin Hegde.
My lord, Deepika.
Council Deepika Joshi undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent.
5 and 6.
Respondents?
5 and 6.
5 and 6. Registry to print the name of Deepika Joshi as appearing for respondents 5 and 6. Council Bipin Hegde representing Deepika Joshi would submit that the matter can be, if the matter is taken up on Tuesday, he would file a statement of objections as well. Place the matter on Tuesday.
My lords, in the meanwhile, could I humbly pray that at least the nomination of these two persons be stayed? Otherwise, the-
Tuesday we'll finish it off.
We finish this. Very good.
Be ready.
Yes.
Election delay ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ
Election.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಇದು-
ಬಾಕ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಬಾಕ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಂಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So now the lawyers versus lawyers are
You don't box.
boxing in the ring.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you don't
Yeah,
box in the ring.
box in the
Yes. Lawyers and talks ಅಷ್ಟೇ, no box. Yes.
My lordship, I am appearing for the petitioners in this matter. This matter, petitioners have filed this petition seeking to set aside the order dated 22/7 in the year 2022, passed in the special case number 147/2007 against the petitioner for the application filed under section 227 of CRPC for discharge. My lordship, the brief facts of the case is that while the incidents happening in the on the date 6/4/2017, the petitioner was a constable of the Konaje police station. So on 6/7/2017, Konaje police station have received a legible complaint that one Mr. Rukmaya is selling ganja and cigarette in his shop. So the police went there. The SHO was also there. And when they, since it's a cognizable offense, they have searched the place and they did not find any ganja. They have found the cigarettes. So he was selling the cigarettes illegally. So action was taken against him for COPTA, and he was asked to pay, or fine was charged for a rupees of 500. So these things are happening on 6/7/2017. The said Rukmaya, who was the shopkeeper, on the next day have filed a complaint against the police officials, where the charge sheet have been the affair has been charged against the police officer. Now here, petitioner has, who is the constable of the said police station, have arranged as accused number 1, and PSI has become as accused number 2. Later, charge sheet was filed against the accused persons, and here the PSC became the accused number 1.
No, you should tell me what is the ground.
Grounds, my lordship.
Don't read the petition. Don't read the grounds now. You should read and tell. You should have read it already and tell what's the ground. What are the grounds on which you're challenging it?
My lordship, this petitioner was only a constable
Hmm.
who was in his official duty assisting the PSI of the police station.
Now, complaint is made against you. You madidira. You are the one who was allegedly selling.
My lordship, in
1
similar.
minute, one.
He himself has submitted that there was no ganja or any narcotic.
Hmm.
And on the premise, the same premise, I was rounded up and taken to the police station, beaten up brutally
By whom?
by the police.
By him.
Yes.
My lordship, I am only a constable in
ಯಾಕೆ
the.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೊಡಿಯಕ್ ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lordship, and this PSI have already got a stay in the connected matter.
He is the one who has beaten him.
But I am only a police officer who was in the under
Under?
PSI, my lordship. I was only doing my official duty.
Hmm.
Where my lordship, in case number WP 18.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
Yeah.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ?
For accused number 2 have filed approach this honorable court.
No, I am not aware of it.
Give me the number.
My lordship, I will.
No, give it. Tag this petition along with so and so. List them both on Friday the next.
My lordship, till the time.
In the light of the interim
Paying
order.
for a stay in the.
In the light of the interim order subsisting in the companion petition, there shall be an interim order till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful.
That first respondent has filed the state. Respondent number 1 bank has filed the statement of objection. And the R1 respondent number 1 taken contention that what the insurance policy is not covered for the credit facilities. That insurance company is made as a party as a respondent number 2.
Wait. Yes, sir.
Insurance is availed for, my lord, standard fire policy and special perishable goods, my
Not
lords.
life insurance?
No, my lords. My
Where is
petition
it?
lordship to page number 33, my lords, of the petition, writ petition, my lords.
33.
33, my lords.
Ah,
My lords, all these are.
Wait,
insurance
sir.
all these are insurance policies, my lords. And in the topic, in the.
Standard fire and special perils policy schedule.
Please, my lords, please, my lords.
All right.
So, my lords, this doesn't come under.
No, life, it doesn't cover life, definitely. ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords, recovery of outstanding loan has to be recovered, my lords, now. So they have bought an interim order of stay before this honorable court.
Status quo has been granted.
ಈಗ
They have to recover the money,
one
my
ನಿಮಿಷ.
lords.
How did the person die?
I am the guarantor, mother.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Guarantor, mother. I get
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್
instruction.
ಬಾರೋವರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
Illa. The wife is made as a party.
ಈಗ ಸತ್ರು.
I get instruction regarding that.
How did he die?
I'm also not.
No, if he has died out of some fire or something,
Not out of this policy, my lords.
not out of the policy at all.
I get instruction, mother.
No instructions, yes. You are the guarantor, huh?
How? And my house was pledged at the loan taken by the third respondent.
Correct, no problem. The only ground on which interim order was granted was repudiation of the claim by the insurance.
That I get instruction.
No, your instruction, and ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ interim order ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. Yes, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be the guarantor of the principal borrower who borrows an amount of ಯಾವತ್ತಿದು? Of borrows an amount in the year on 6/3/2018. The loan becoming sticky, the respondents wanted to initiate proceedings under the SURFACE Act. The principal borrower in the interregnum dies. The wife of the principal borrower is said to have applied for insurance claim to cover up the loan that was taken by the husband, the principal borrower. it is repudiated on the ground that the insurance policy does not cover the death of the kind that has happened of the husband of the principal borrower. The policy that is taken by the principal borrower is as follows, page 33. It is standard fire and special perils policy. Therefore, the repudiation of the insurance company for grant of the amount of insurance on the death cannot be on the policy that is already on the policy afore quoted. In that light, the repudiation does not warrant any interference. The petitioner is reserved liberty to avail of his remedy as available in law at the relevant point in time. In the event the bank would take any steps under the Surface Act. With the aforesaid observation and liberty, the petition stands disposed.
That, so far as the limitation, that period of pending proceeding.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಏನಾಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes. Next. Recalling.
There is an alternative remedy, my lord.
Recalling application ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
That is dismissed on
Non-prosecution.
on prosecution. But there is an alternative remedy, my lord. Rajya Dharmik Parishad has passed an order. There is an appeal, my lord.
1 minute, sir.
Under 63A.
The coordinate bench of this court in terms of its order dated 12th February 2025 had dismissed the petition for its non-prosecution. The petitioner has preferred an application seeking its recalling for the reasons indicated in so and so, so and so. Recalled, petition is restored to file. List the matter on Thursday next. Alternative remedy kalsana.
Interim order was done.
Delay go same, reason satisfied sounds.
Interim order was.
Interim order itta. So in the light of the interim order subsisting at the time.
Continued for 3 occasions. It was continued. My lord, interim order is, my lord.
Itta.
ಇತ್ತು ಮುಂಚೆ ಇತ್ತು ಬಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Interim order subsisting in the case at hand shall continue till the next date. ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಂಥದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಫೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ದೀಸ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, 2-3 ಸರಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನಾನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶುಡ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಬಿ ಬೈ ಅನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಎಸ್. Don't fight on small things.
Please.
Yes.
70.
For petition in this case, my lord. As per the direction of some court, interim order is complied, my lord. 20% has been deposited.
20% they have deposited.
After that,
they stopped the payment of the installment itself.
OTS facility has been.
That is 2023's.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the interim order has been complied with. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the equal monthly installment is stopped after the grant of interim order.
Some breathing time, he has been hospitalized, my lord. Some breathing time.
No problems. Breathing problem idea.
He has been undergone surgery, my lord. He is still hospital. That is the
no problem. The interim order is granted on 6/11/2024. Therefore, in the event the borrower would stop paying equal monthly installment in the garb of protection under the interim order, the bank is at, and if he misses even a single EMI, the bank is at liberty to take action in accordance with law. Ella interim order ತಗೊಂಡು EMI ಕಟ್ಟದೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Your lordship, already the account has been NPA, March is there, so it is a very big account. 2 crores 46 lakhs is the due. So I request
some
this
breathing time,
honorable
I'll deposit, close down the entire account itself, my lord.
Let them deposit 10% before 28th of.
Please, my lord. Some breathing time may be given for me.
Only
the regular
NPA,
installment, my
I
lord.
want to close that NPA of this because 2 crores 46 for a small finance is a big amount for us. So hence I request 10% maybe.
Now the Jana small finance.
ಇಲ್ಲ, it's Vartana Finance.
Vartana Finance.
So only 10, it's an educational institution.
ವರ್ತನ
Finance.
ಏನ್ ವರ್ತನೆ ಇದು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು 2020 after
53
COVID we have
lakhs has
not
been
touched the
paid by
school.
the
List on 17th.
Please,
ಅವತ್ತು ಹೇಳ.
interim order can continue still.
It will be extended next time at 20% ಅನ್ನೋದು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ.
I'll try to.
Try ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. I will vacate the interim order otherwise. 20% on the next date. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡ, 15 days time ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please,
So before March at least on 5 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ NPA clear ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮಗೆ. We don't.
NPA ಇಂದ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಚೆಗೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ will come up with one new thing. Yes. This on 17th.
till the interim order will continue.
That will continue.
Please.
71.
71, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. But in this matter,
You have gone back.
yes, Lord, what has happened is short
Infractions
point.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, the Waqf board
ಇಲ್ಲ,
always
ಇಲ್ಲ,
has only
infractions
two
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
replies to any petition you file. Either they say,
Tribunal
either
infractions.
they say, I don't have the locus standi, or they say it is infractions.
It is a fact.
No, no,
This
Lord,
is
what
the
has
usual
happened?
course of their arguments, how
This,
they
this
begin.
private respondent
Vivek
could
Reddy
not
sir
have been
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
71.
for the petitioner, Lord.
Petitioner ಈಗ?
For the petition.
Yes, yes. Private respondent could not have been elected to the Karnataka State Board of Works because he was not in the electoral list of Mutawallis. Now, Lord,
Now,
what has happened?
who is elected?
Now, this private respondent had been elected. Now, what has happened? He has gone into the Board of Works and become a chairman in a meeting attended by only 5 people out of 11. There was no quorum
Oh,
in that
no
meeting.
quorum, no quorum.
Quorum, Lord. That's the point. Now, we have filed an amendment application, Lord, seeking amendment to challenge the new post that he has taken without quorum. That amendment may be allowed, Lord. My request is that amendment may be
You have
allowed.
objection for the amendment.
The elections itself were held very unfairly, my lords.
Serious objections to the.
I have much more serious objections than him because the elections were held in a very, very vitriolic manner and in a manner where they have by themselves deleted the names of the voters. Even on the last occasion when I was just making a submission, they straight away came and attacked on this point.
Attacked?
Yes, it's an attack where they say no locus standi. First, they want to just shut off the door. And then second one is that it has become infractious. So after taking note of that,
Two-pronged attack, always.
the Honorable Court was pleased to issue notice to them. And the matter has come up today, my lords. There's a connected matter also.
There is an alternate remedy.
Of?
Before the Waqf tribunal.
Oh.
By way of election petition, elections are closed. Elections are over, results were declared. Now, none of the notification relating to the election of chairman or membership notification has been challenged. And he was not a contestant. The writ petitioner in both the writ petitions were not contested for the membership of the board. And they have not filed any nomination even for the chairperson. So there are merits in my case. We will file objections to their amendment application and impleading application as also stay application.
Lord, there could not be any ground to object the amendment, Lord. This is a subsequent development.
Advocate General here, state ಈಗ?
Please go.
Oh.
If your lordship see the
He was continue, relax for 2 minutes.
2024 petition, my lord.
You're panting, relax for 2 minutes. Yes. कहिए sir. Continue.
My lord, none of the notification was challenged by the petitioner. There was a electoral roll of the Mutawalli. There are 4 electoral colleges for the membership of the board. That is 1 member of parliament, 1 electoral college, 2nd electoral college, member of state legislature, 3rd electoral college, bar council members, 4th electoral college, Mutawallis. Then 3 nominations, 3 categories of nomination, 2 scholars of Islamic theology, 1 deputy secretary to government, 1 social worker. Nomination part, we are not on that line. Now what happened, my lord, in 3 electoral colleges, the members elected unopposed. And in the Mutawalli electoral college, there was
Mutawalli electoral college.
In the Mutawalli electoral college, what happened? There were several Mutawallis. The income of the institution which has got 1 lakh and above, those Mutawallis have to enroll under section 14. So as per section 14(1) subclass D, the 4 Mutawallis who got enrolled, in which my father was the Mutawalli. That is 3rd respondent's father in writ petition number 71.1 WP. So in that 3rd respondent's father was a Mutawalli. His name appeared as a voter in the electoral roll. Then my lord, before the finalization of the electoral roll, he nominated his son as a Mutawalli under section 42. So I represent the institution at Gulbarga. The writ petitioner is representing the institution from Shimoga. They have no nexus. Allah.
Objection to that.
How did you come out of the screen?
You was outside, my lord.
Allah. Vivek Reddy sir, you were here now. Where were you?
You have to go back there, my lord.
Yes.
Now, Lord, there is a new technology where though we are traveling in the car, we can have a library behind.
Allah.
Wallpaper.
That the amendment application has to be allowed, let it be.
He has objections.
Yes.
He has objections for the amendment application to be allowed. That is why I'm hearing. Otherwise, I would have permitted it.
No,
Amendment is a subsequent event, my lord.
No, we'll file our objections, to the whole.
Mohammed Patel is all this while arguing that amendment application should not be allowed.
Because, my lord, they want to improve the writ petition. It is not an election. They cannot be allowed. Yesterday, in one of the petition, your lordship was pleased to dismiss. They sought for the amendment in that. One of the members of the board, similar writ petition was dismissed yesterday.
Howda?
Yaudu. In which also,
They had sought for the holding of the election, chairman election, where we had postponed the
There are two different, three issues.
ಈಗ amendment allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡ?
Manoj, insofar as everything, including the amendment, main petition, everything will file objections together, Manoj.
When I asked you amendment allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು, you started a main petition, ಅದು allow ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Main petition, Manoj, there's nothing.
But my request is amendment could be allowed.
No, objection
On the
to all,
interim
Manoj.
stay on next day.
We'll have objection to all, your worship, I have it after 2 weeks.
You,
6 is too long, my lord. What has
you
happened?
complete the pleadings. I'll take it on 16th.
16 ತುಂಬಾ late ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, my lord. He has taken
Election matter, we'll take it early. Yes,
he has taken the office of the
One minute.
board.
We'll take it on 3rd April.
We have not.
Office
Office ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ,
But
office ಅಲ್ಲೇ
in a meeting of 11, 6 were absent. 5 have declared themselves as the
but as per section.
chairman.
No, we'll go into all that later, Manoj, your lordship.
No. The question of quorum should not take away the decorum here. Wait. Yes.
But ಯಾವತ್ತು? Early
3rd April.
3rd.
Yes,
But on
fifth,
that
if I
day,
may request.
Fifth,
Third is Monday, I think.
sir, 3rd is
Wednesday.
Thursday, 5th is Saturday.
Then third is okay, man.
Yes.
Except that.
Third.
Is no.
Except Monday.
No, because I have some difficulty on.
No, that
Supreme
is
Court.
on 3rd, Lord, because that day they will say allow the amendment and then they will.
No, I'm allowing it now.
Yes, please.
Yes. Better.
Amendment objection ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ ನಾವು.
Mohammed Patel.
I am affected by the amendment because I am the candidate who has been nominated as against me only the writ.
Amendment will not amount to allowing the petition.
No, but-
Ultimately, it has to be heard only.
But my lord, the subsequent development, they want. to
Subsequent
make
development ಅವ್ರು ತರೋ ಹಕ್ಕಿಲ್ವ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Yes.
Elections are over, my lord.
A subsequent development ಹಾಕೋ, they have no right to do it, is it?
There are two separate elections, one membership election, one is the chairman election.
ಈಗ amendment applicationಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
With liberty to file objection to the main as well as amendment, let them file, Manoj.
Is already filed maining ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ?
Amendment application.
Amendment ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
Actually, now the amendment application has become the main petition. That's what my learned friend is trying to
Yes.
say.
Subsequent development, Lord.
That's okay,
Yeah.
Manoj. That may be.
We'll see, we'll hear it, yes. The, on order on application for amendment. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the amendment, the application seeking amendment is allowed. The petitioner to file an amended petition. The respondent is at liberty to file objections to the amended petition as well. Additional,
They have filed.
And 2 proposed respondents we have added, Lord. State government represented by chief secretary and
state government ಬರ್ಲಿ, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Impleading application ಒಂದಿದೆ.
impleading application. That also may be, Lord. Secretary minority
Okay.
welfare.
Impleading application for the reasons indicated, so and so same order. To amend the cost rate amendment petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ cost rate amendment
ಇವಾಗ we'll file. Please.
71.1 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Work chair post of chairman of work board, Manoj.
Karnataka State Board of.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟ್.
Hotly contest.
11
ಚೇರ್ಮನ್
members.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Any question
Hmm.
or dispute
Hmm.
or any other matter relating to work, if it is arising out of the act, then under 83(2), tribunal gets a jurisdiction.
Hmm.
There was an order in the earlier election passed with this honorable court.
Hmm.
In the previous election, about 5 years back,
Ah.
a similar question came up.
So
before this.
it was sent to the tribunal.
This honorable court has observed that the tribunal has the jurisdiction. Even Honorable Justice Krishna Dikshit's judgment is also there. About.
I have heard Mohammed Patel argue that tribunal has no jurisdiction also.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Earlier, in
tribunal
earlier-
ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನ್ I went.
ಅದು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವು
I filed a petition against the ex-bar council member about whom the no notification was issued. And tribunal said, no, I have no jurisdiction.
ಯಾವ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್?
Pardon, my lord?
ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್.
Ex-bar council member.
Under section
He-
14(1) B Roman 3 of the Work Act, Chairman Bar Council is one of the members of the board. by
nominees.
virtue of his office.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ ಅಫಿಷಿಯೋ.
Yes, sir, absolutely.
So the notification was only for the sitting bar council member, not for the ex-member. That question I called in question because there is a privilege given to the advocate who is practicing more than 20 years as a senior advocate to become a member of the board. Bypassing the privilege to the senior advocate, my lord, ex-member was called or taken on board. That is.
Board is quite heavy, man.
Even this time it has been done, the same thing has been done. One member of the bar council has been nominated. The other member is not, it's a ex-bar council member whom he had challenged.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇಟ್.
Board is
Regional
quite busy,
commissioner
he's not.
ಆನ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹಿಯರ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್.
Blood, one submission, regional commissioner has to send the file. blood.
ಅಲ್ಲ, you don't
Records.
worry.
ಏಜ್ ಈಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
AG is here, all records will follow him.
Yes.
Beautiful.
I guess it is like that.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Not list of authorities,
The file,
Fine, original.
original file.
original.
Because your colleague will be carrying list of
Carry.
authorities.
No, we'll do it. Get the original file.
Please. Obliged.
72.
For the respondent bank in this case, my lords, as per your lordship's directions, physical position was handed over to them. ಮೂರುವರೆ ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No, my lordship, already 1.5 lakhs already paid.
ಈಗ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ
5
ಗಲಾಟೆ
lakhs
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
60,000
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ
paid, my
ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
lordship.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
Next week, kindly I have it on Monday. I want to take instruction.
ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
No, my lordship.
Yes.
I already complied the order, my lordship.
You already complied, but future compliance will direct. List on Wednesday, yes,
Obliged.
in
73.
preliminary hearing. 70,
73, my lord, in this case,
Mahila Corporate Ram Bhatt,
that this could not be complied. 10 days time ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I will not deposit
ಇಲ್ಲ,
25%.
not a rupee paid.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು we
ಇಲ್ಲ
have
ಅಂತ.
we have sold the
Yeah.
property.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
I will vacate it, reserve liberty to seek restoration and complete payment. KV Lokesh, ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
71, my lords.
73.
No, my lords, I am not there. my lords. No, Ram Bhatt is there, not my lord. Sorry.
10 lakhs on.
No representation on behalf of the caveator. The learned, ಬೇಡ. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that not a rupee has been paid pursuant to the interim order dated 19/2/2025.
1 week.
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅನ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. All fairness you have said. So list the matter next Friday. The interim order become, in the event interim order dated 19/2/2025 is not complied with, petition would be dismissed. Next.
Sorry, my lord, 70, 71, 72 disconnected, it got disconnected. I'm sorry.
72 comply ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಂತ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ 3.5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟರೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೈಸ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಬುಧವಾರ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes.
Obliged.
74.
My lordship. On submission, 72, my lordship.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, 70 interim order will continue. Yes.
Lord, 74, your lordship.
Where are the objections, Dildar?
Can I have not filed, your lordship. I secure the instruction, your lordship.
I told you, don't go by your name. Yes.
Your lordship.
ಜಲ್ದಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I secure the instructions and two writ petitions, two petitioner, we have allotted the land, half acre of land.
ನೀವು objections ಹಾಕಿ, no problem.
Right.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
1 week time ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
We'll take it on 2nd April. ಸಾಕಾ?
He gives the, no allotment letter has been issued to our client.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
We have allotted the land.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Writ petition number, two petitioners ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ
ಇದು ಅಲಾಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅದನ್ನೇ.
ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು allotment ಅದೇ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
It
second
will become in, I can then.
seek instructions, sir, if it is.
He told us, we checked with our client, they said allotment letter is not.
ಮತ್ತೆ Dildar is telling that.
Not be saying that means office ಅಲ್ಲಿ move ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು, allotment letter ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, we have
Allotment letter.
ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
No, you allotted.
He told us, we
then?
checked with our clients, they said that ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ನಮ್ಗೆ allotment letter ಅಂತ.
ಎನಿವೆ Dildar ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ Monday Tuesday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? In process ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
I see.
List on Tuesday, secure instructions, or allotment letter ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು allotment, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ withdraw
My lords, may I just make one request? 3 other identical matters are there, my lord, not come up before this.
Are
Can
you
it be
seeking
connected?
allotment in a particular place?
We have all been allotted. We have all been allotted in a particular place. They have not, they said land was not available. We got a direction for mandamus before this honorable court.
Matter ಇದು.
Mandamus ಸಿಕ್ತು. ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ mandamus ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಮೇಲೆ they told us land is not available. Then we are saying if land is not, give us somewhere else at least.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ದಾರಿಗೆ?
In ITR Park, Devanalli, General.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
Same.
My lord, that is why I'm saying allotment letter ಇಲ್ಲ if we
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ 4 ಕೊಡಿ. List on Tuesday, Wednesday in the fresh matters list.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನಿ some list ಕೊಟ್ಟಿನಿ. Can it all be connected?
Yes, tag along.
2 writ petition we allotted, you allotted. If other writ petitions
ಅಲ್ಲ,
were not
connect
allotted,
ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
we under.
Not allotment ಆಗಿಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದು ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. Wednesday ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Wednesday.
Oh, bless you. Sorry, your lords.
No problem.
Lords are considered.
I get,
Fresh
I
matter.
get the I got the instruction very late, your lords.
No problem, sir. Yes.
Lords
ಆ
of
ಥರ urgency ಇದ್ರೆ I will protect them, not an issue. But Wednesday you will file it.
fresh matters, my lords.
Preliminary hearing. Yes.
I appear for respondent bank. My name may be shown.
For petition.
Not received any copies in this case, even the direction was issued. And my lord, sir, earlier
20?
petition, earlier petition filed, they filed.
Registry to print the name of
K.V. Shyamaprasad.
so and so is appearing for the respondent in place of
Submission,
Divya Purandar.
As per annexure H, my lord, page number 43, the bank offered a letter, my lord, for one-time settlement for 35 lakhs. On 3 different days, we have. paid
One-time
10 lakhs.
settlement, I am not going to direct, you talk with the bank.
No, my lord,
Already
what
10 lakhs.
happened?
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
What happened? We agreed for one-time settlement for 35 lakhs, as per the, they filed affidavit, they will make the payment on or before 15/2 to the 2025. They have made the only payment of rupees 10 lakhs now. And they filed a SCA, that also dismissed, writ petition also dismissed. Now they are coming with this writ petition, they are not served the copies also.
Anything else?
Due to
I will dismiss it right away.
health issues in the.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಶ್ಯೂನೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬ್ಯಾಡದ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
8 weeks time ಕೊಟ್ರೆ we are ready.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. No singing songs here. Yes. Registry to print the copy ಕೊಡಿ ಒಂದು. So and so, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next. We'll continue till then. Our dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Copies.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
26.
For the petitioner,
List.
gun license, my lord, as withdrawn. Annexure H, my lord.
Yes. ಏನ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಗನ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನೀವೇ ತಾನೆ? Karnataka AGA is directed to accept notice for notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Entry order ಇದೆ.
Yes, sir. List after 2 weeks. Next, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of.
Appearing for the petitioners in this matter.
233 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 4:30 ಕಾಲ್. ಏನಿದು?
My lordships have quashed criminal proceedings against accused number 1 public servant, my lord. Manan case, my lords, the wiretapping one.
ಇದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್
Yes, my lords.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದು
ಸೆಲ್ಫಿ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂಡು
Your lordship may be pleased to grant them interim protection. We'll let it.
ಈಗ interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Interim order ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Wait the outcome if there's an adverse order.
No, await the outcome. It's my order. I only say that await the outcome. Koi nahi sakta. Yes. Next. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are co-accused in a case in which the public servants, what is the crime number?
Crime number 1160.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಏನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬರಲ್ಲ. No interim order, we'll adjourn it by 2 weeks.
My lords, one.
Yes.
Just a second. crime number 1161/2020.
When crime number so and so. The public servants, this court has quashed the proceedings in writ petition 24119 of 2022. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings where these petitioners till the next date of hearing, list on 25th April. Yes.
Seventy-eight, 498 my lord,
Statement of
mother-in-law's
objection.
petition. The husband had withdrawn the petition, my lords.
Statement of objection.
This is the mother-in-law.
Statement of objection.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. Mother-in-law ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಯಾ allegation? ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
So, it's a serious allegation against mother-in-law for a dowry harassment.
ಇದು husband ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, mother-in-law ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ?
Specifically, vote act has been on her only, my lord.
By whom? By the husband,
Complaint.
yes.
Complaint.
By the husband, yes.
And also in complaint,
ಆಯ್ತು.
read over.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, objection. Next Friday, 28th. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of case.
That's constable versus constable. Constable versus constable, covered by your lordships.
What covered, sir?
Brahmakumari judgment, lords.
Lord, I have objections.
ಬರೀ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಕುಮಾರಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಇದೆ ಇದು.
My lord, the both petitioner and respondent are police constables, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್.
My lord, there is an allegation, my lord, of harassment, dowry demand, and then my lord.
No harassment, he said he will not touch you.
No, my lord, there is an harassment, my lord, for demand of dowry and there is an harassment. The statement of the mother, my lord, may kindly be seen. May I read that, my lord?
ಎಲ್ಲ 8th, next week, 28th ತಗೊಂಬೇಡ. All these interim orders subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Right.
Jagdish sir, next Friday ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ, will take only these matters on that day and close it. Yes, same ಎಲ್ಲ. All these matters, 482 ಎಲ್ಲ next Friday, interim orders will continue.
Please.
Yes,
Lords 81.
up to 85.
Serial number 81, my lord.
84 interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ? Settlement, I'll close it now.
Serial number 81, my lords, there was.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
There was an interim order, my lords, there was an urgency for the disposal.
ಯಾಕೆ?
A1, my lords, my colleague had mentioned. The
My lords,
job
that
was in the state, my lords, she was.
Next Friday ವರ್ಗ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Next Friday, remind me, I'll close it.
81, we are appearing this.
My lords, because my lords, there is an
That's-
termination order which she has signed.
Adit, 1 minute.
Yes.
Same matter, my lords.
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Same matter, yes.
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದನ್ನ Tuesday ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ, 81 ಮಾತ್ರ, because he's saying job is at stake.
81 matter, my lord, that he has got.
My lord, my passport also is not being
On
renewed,
Tuesday-
as well as my
Tuesday
job
I'll
has
take
been
it.
terminated now.
Adit, I'll take it on Tuesday.
Please.
Interim order to extend.
Interim order will continue.
Oblige.
All matters, interim order will continue. Up to 85.
My lord, serial number 85, my lord.
84 settlement, wait.
Please.
84 settlement ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, one submission.
84
Not my lord, 85. My lord,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, 84 ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ?
Please.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
No.
Yes.
Petition is husband, petition is present.
Wife ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Respondent. The issues have been settled before the magistrate, family court in the MC number 6242/24. At page number.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Annexure E.
ಬಂದ್ ಬಹಳ ದಿನ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಬಹಳ ದಿನಗಳ ನಂತರ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಕಾವ್ಯ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 32 ಅಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Para 8, 9, 10. So. ಎರಡು flag ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, both matters closed.
Yes.
Sign ಮಾಡು. Next.
Second petition, the parties are not present. The husband and wife are present. Yes.
85.
Bring for petition. I appear for the respondent number 2 in this case, my lord.
2 weeks time may be granted. for
ಯಾಕೆ
hearing.
sir?
Senior is out of.
ಎರಡು ವಾರ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇದಾರಾ? Right time for you to read the file and make submission.
Next day.
Lord, I praise this honorable court. My Lord, kindly direct the office to put up this petition along with criminal petition
What
double
is- Tag this petition along with
5544 of 2023.
5544 of 2023.
Please,
Yes.
I praise time.
Next week.
2 weeks time. to
Nimu
file
2 weeks
objection.
ಬೇಕಾ?
No,
ಆಯ್ತು.
1 week. Next Friday.
List, one ನಿಮಿಷ. List on 4th April.
Please,
2
ma'am.
weeks time.
Machu.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತ ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30. ಬರ್ಬಿಡಿ.
The petition came to be allowed. It's an issue with regard to passport, that's where passport was not being renewed, that's have allowed it saying that passport should be renewed. The only thing that's two factual aspects have not been recorded, that's. One is that that's the crime which was involved, was state. That has to be recorded. And it's pursuant to which that's have passed the order. So.
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
FIR stage ಇದೆ, ಅದು stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. That's that FIR number had to be.
FIR stay ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ what order I passed? That order only.
Words were not.
That's all right. ಈಗ renewal ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
That's today we went with this particular order, that's from
But
morning.
all that he's asking, my lord, for a full validity passport of
ಹೌದು.
10 years. That is not there is what he says, my
That
lord,
is
in
my
the order.
Operative portion ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Operative
will do.
portion.
Full term anta.
Full validity.
Full validity.
Yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter for being spoken to on the score that owing to an inadvertent omission, the words grant of complete validity full validity alone, full validity passport is missing in the in the light of the reasoning rendered in the order, which would be clear that the petitioner is entitled to a full validity passport. The operative portion stands modified in the following manner. The clause B ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕವ್ಯ mandamus issues to the respondent ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ add ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ within issues to the respondent to consider the application submitted by the petitioner seeking reissuance of a full validity passport. Full validity passport with an outer limit of 2 weeks from today, if not earlier. That should be all right? Yes. ಅದು ಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಬಿ ಎಲ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಈ ತರ ಓದಿ. It will be uploaded. ಶಾಂತಿಭೂಷಣ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Next.
Article number 2. My lord, the order under challenge is a final order passed by the DRT, my lord.
Without hearing you.
Without hearing me, my lord. There is an application. for-
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? Counsel Anish Acharya is directed to accept notice for the respondent Karnataka Bank. Heard the learned counsel Srimati Rupa Rohn appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel, taking this court to the documents appended to the petition, would demonstrate that the DRT has passed an order against the petitioners without hearing them. The learned counsel would submit that an application seeking what?
Recall.
Recall of
an
what?
order. There was an order that I had filed an application questioning the jurisdiction of the DRT, my lord. Is there a-
The learned counsel would submit that an application had been preferred questioning the jurisdiction of the DRT, and the DRT had rejected the application. There was an application filed to recall that, is it?
No, my lord. The DRT had ordered that that application will be heard along with the mail.
Had filed an application questioning the jurisdiction of the tribunal. The tribunal directs that the application would be heard along with the main matter, but rejects but passes an order against the petitioner. Therefore, there is no adjudication worth the name held by the DRT. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. Yes.
Number 3, Karthik P.
Disconnect ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Yes. Counsel Lokesh P. Pina Kena, madam. Lokesh K is directed to accept notice for the BESCOM, Pawan Kumar for the BBMP. Interim order as spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
4. Lakshmikant K.
Passport or renewal, madam. Only single case, which is crime.
Shanti Bhushan.
One.
4 and 6.
4 and 6.
Have it on Monday, my lord, it can be disposed of.
Monday. Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Copy idea Shanti Bhushan? Yes, list the matter on Monday. Yes,
5.
yes.
Prativina Bhatt.
Challenging section 14 order, your.
Yesterday,
69 lakhs, yeah.
10, 15% or 10%,
10%.
10%, 10%,
Yes.
10, 4. Next.
7. Purnima.
Please, my lord. The nomination of third respondent as chairman of KSBC in gross violation of the mandatory provisions of Advocates Act as well as COP rules.
Your lordship, a similar matter is posted on Tuesday.
No, it's not similar. He has sought for holding election. He has sought a direction, Rahmatullah Kotwal. And whereas I have challenged the very nomination without following any of the procedures. My lord, may I take your lordships kindly to section 8 of the Advocates
Yes,
Act?
also, yes. Yes, sir.
Please,
Kodi, Bharat.
section 8, my lord. Term of office bearers, members of the State Bar Council.
Advocates Act.
Yes.
Kodi.
The term of office of the elected member of State Bar Council, other than an elected member thereof referred to in section 54, shall be 5 years from the date of publication of the result of the election, provided that where State Bar Council fails to provide for election of its members before the expiry of the said term, the Bar Council of India may, by order for reasons to be recorded in writing, extend the said term for a period not exceeding 6 months. One thing. Next, my lord, in case if it cannot be done, section 8A, that your lordships can consider. Constitution a special committee in the absence of election. Where
ಈಗ extend ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ term.
extend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ of all the members, sitting members. But there is no provision to nominate the chairman. The act and the rules nowhere provide for that. For a minute, my lord, the section 8A speaks where a State Bar Council fails to provide for election of its members before the expired term of 5 years or extended term, as the case may be.
So what do you want now? The earlier chairman should continue.
How members continue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
But
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ prayer ಅದೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my prayer is the very nomination of respondent number 3 is illegal. He alone cannot be. Because, my lord, section 8A to be continued for a minute, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Referred to in section 8, the Bar Council of India shall, on and from the date immediately following the day of such expiry, constitute a special committee consisting of an ex officio member of the State Bar Council, referred to in clause A of subsection 2 of section 3 to be the chairman, provided that where there are more than one ex officio members, the senior most amongst them shall be the chairman, and 2 members to be nominated by the Bar Council of India from amongst advocates on the electoral of the State Bar Council to discharge the functions of State Bar Council until the Bar Council is constituted under the Act. On constitution of the special committee and until the State Bar Council is constituted, all properties, etc., my lord. The special, section 3, the special committee concerned under section 1 shall, in accordance with subjections of the Bar Council of India, may give to it in this behalf, hold elections to the State Bar Council within a period of 6 months from such date of his constitution under subsection 1. And where for any reasons the special committee is not in a position to conduct.
Book reading session ಇದು.
No, I just brought to your lordships. Section 8A mandates constitute a special committee nominating ex.
ಹಂಗ ಹೇಳಿ book reading session ಓದ್ದಂಗೆ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
And now I take your lordships. Section 8A mandates that there shall be a special committee in the absence of a regular committee. So this is the impugned annexure Q is not constituting a special committee under section 8A. Now I take your lordships to rule 32. Under which the my lord annexure is cited by respondent 1 Bar Council.
ಏನು ಸೈಟೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ that 32 of certificate practice of verification rules 2015, COP rules 2015.
COP.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ COP ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ advocate act ಅಲ್ಲಿ spot.
ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ಸ್. ಹಾ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Power of Bar Council of India to form ad hoc committees.
ರೂಲ್ 32 ನಾ?
My lord, ಬರೀ 32.
ಬರೀ 32.
Only 32.
ಅದೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು, ರೂಲ್ 32 ನಾ?
Rule 32.
ಸರಿ.
Power of Bar Council of India to form ad hoc committees. In case of the term of elected members of any state bar council likely to expires due to delay in the process of identification of non-practicing advocates under these rules, or in case of delay in the preparation of electoral rolls for the elections to the state bar council, the Bar Council of India shall constitute an ad hoc committee consisting of required numbers of elected members of state bar council for smooth running of the state bar council and for expeditious execution of the aforesaid process. This ad hoc committee of the state bar council shall function under the special committee constituted under section 8A of the act till the process of preparation of electoral, etc. rules for the purpose of election is completed. So, my lord, this rule mandates that there shall be an ad hoc committee, not a single man to complete the process.
ಕಮಿಟಿನೇ ಇರೋದು, ad hoc ಕಮಿಟಿನೇ ಅದು.
Illa. By annexure Q for a minute may kindly be taken.
Where is the order?
My lord, annexure Q. Page, my lord, starts from 173. Typed copies at page 175.
170?
5, my lord, 175. The Bar Council of India, in exercise of its powers under section 48B of the Advocates Act 1961, as well as its authority under section 7(1)(g) and section 7(a)(m), and strict adherence to Rule 32 of Bar Council of India Certified Practice Rules 2015, has resolved to nominate Mr. Mittalkode Siddhalingappa Shekarappa as the new chairman of the Karnataka State Bar Council, replacing Mr. Vishal Raghu HL. This decision necessitated by the communication of Mr. Vishal Raghu to quit the post of chairman and his request to nominate some other member as chairman, and also to the expiration of 5-year term of the elected members of Karnataka State Bar Council on 5th November 2023, and the subsequent expiration of their extended tenure under section 8 of the Advocates on May so and so. Rule 32 clearly mandates that in cases where the term of elected members of any state bar council expires due to delays in identification of non-practicing advocates or verification of their certificate, the bar council.
ಈಗ ರೂಲ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Well, that order is cite ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 176 will not.
I am there only, sir.
Rule 32 clearly mandates that in cases where the term of elected members of any state bar council expires due to delays in the identification of non-practicing advocates or verification of their certificates, the bar council may extend their tenure solely for the purpose of completing the verification process. The Karnataka State Bar Council has still now failed to complete the verification process within the extended period as required under the Rule 32, and that is the reason of nomination of another member as chairman. This failure has created a regulatory vacuum and raises concern elections for the positions of chairman and vice chairman on 23rd June 2024. This section was in direct contravention of Rule 32 and the resolution of the Bar Council of India dated 17th October 2022, which extended the tenure of State Bar Council solely for verification purposes. This willful disregard of these instructions amounted to non-compliance with the regulatory framework.
Interim order ಬೇಕಾ?
Interim order not to take any policy decisions or financial decisions, because may I take your lordships to annexure Z for a minute. In a most unprecedented way, this particular gentleman was vice chairman of Karnataka State Bar Council. He has claimed around 3 lakh and odd as visiting fees of office. Unprecedented. Nobody has claimed so far this. For a minute, I want to take your lordships.
So sometimes new kinds of claims come. So we'll see.
Annexure Z page 165 might kindly be seen. 164. So when he was a vice chairman, he claimed. In the ಯಾರು claim ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
While he was vice chairman, he claimed. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ chairman ಆಗಬಾರ್ದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ claim ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
I want to conclude my arguments. He was also a member of COT committee. ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
COT committee.
COP committee.
What is
Certified Practice Verification Committee.
All right.
So this petitioner was the chairman. They had 21 meetings over the period of time. And they completed the process of COP. Out of 21 meetings, his commitment shows he attended only 2 meetings. Only 2 meetings. That I have made as a major ground also. So a man with this kind of a commitment, how can he act as a chairman in contravention of section 8A? I am one of the sitting members of the Bar Council. And for a minute, I want to take your lordships to the judgments.
Anyway, I am not granting any interim order. We'll hear it, let the objections come.
Little not to take any major policy decisions.
He-
Like one man cannot.
He has been appointed for a particular purpose in the order itself.
That particular purpose has been served.
Garuda. Not according to you, can't sit and say it is served.
I have filed an affidavit as a chairman of the then COT committee. That COP process is completely over.
No problem. Bar
Nothing is
Council of
remaining.
India has directed it to be complete, they will complete it.
Correct.
But correct adre ಮತ್ತೆ
My lord, to what extent his nomination is legal is a question.
That
And my
we-
lord, the honorable
That
apex
we
court-
will answer. That is completely covered under 32 itself. Yes.
Alla, 32 specifies that it speaks of committee, not one man.
There is no one man, there are other men also.
No.
Sorry, women also.
But by nomination letter, he only is appointed as a chairman.
Hmm.
No vice chairman, no committee, COP committee, or no
Sir,
direction.
it is ad hoc till the verification process is over for the purpose of conduct of elections.
That is one thing. It is.
That is the only thing.
No, no, that is, see, in the guise of this, my lord.
No guys, no disguise here.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಂದಾಗ ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಯಾಲೆಂಡರ್ ಈವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
ಅದು ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಅದ ಸಿ ದಿಸ್ ಶೋಸ್ ದ ವಿಮ್ಸಿಕಲ್ ಅಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ. ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಎಸ್ ವಿಮ್ಸಿಕಲ್ ಆಟಿಟ್ಯೂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ಟೆಲಿಂಗ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್
ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ರೈಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ.
Please.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent,
One.
first respondent, Bar Council of India seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections or make her submissions as the case would be. List the matter on 4th April.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Similar matter is posted on Tuesday.
That also I'll post it to 4th only. Rehmatullah Kotwal ಅಲ್ಲ?
Lordship, personal constraint, I'm not in town.
7th.
ಇಲ್ಲ 4th before your on Fridays kindly.
ಓ ನೀವು ಫ್ರೈಡೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆನಾ?
Please.
Yes.
4th. Oblige my lord.
All right.
Okay.
Mondays and Fridays you be in Dharwad. It will become a practice to go there.
Yes.
Yes. Supreme Court go practice. Yes.
7th, Your Lordship.
Their lordships.
7th.
The best wishes. Great my lord.
ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
ಅದು.
ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Please.
Much obliged.
Respondents to take notices.
Orders to me.
Notice to R2 and 3.
Okay, ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. Yes.
Oblige.
Number 8.
ಸನತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Please, my lords.
ಎಸ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ
Yes, my lords.
ಕೆಲಸ ಏನಾಗೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
24ರಿಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಜಾತ್ರೆ.
ನಾನು 3 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
2022 ಇಂದ we are before the court.
ನಾಗೇಶ್ ತಂತ್ರಿ. 22 ಇಂದ I am hearing this man's
Yes.
name.
Interim order dated, my lords,
ಈಗ
25th.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
This year, my lords, Jatra is supposed to be started from 24th, Monday. Last year, my lords, I was denied because I came to the court 40 days, there was a delay. So this year, my lords, I may be
ಈಗ-
permitted to perform my duty as
Duties of a tantri in the ಜಾತ್ರೆ. When is that?
26th ಇಂದ ನಮ್ಮ 25th ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, sir. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಚಾರಿಟಬಲ್ ಎಂಡೋಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್?
My lords, there is a
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
pending matter.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್.
ಹೌದು. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು
ಈಗ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲವಾ? ಅದು 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೇನೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಆ ಬೆಂಚಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
my lords,
ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
I'll wait for Monday.
Huh?
I'll wait for Monday. 24th, ನನಗೆ 25th ಇಂದ ಬೇಕಿರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Because my lords have heard this matter for quite length.
Quite
in
number of years.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
From 2022, my lords have heard this matter.
Every time ಜಾತ್ರೆ comes, petition comes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ 23 ಇಂದ ತಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲನೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 40 ದಿನ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ I could not perform my duty. Now, my lords, government has come up with a circular saying that the tantris who have done prana pratishtha, they themselves have to perform the duties.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, ನಾವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಆ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದಿದ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Milords, one respondent number 5 is being permitted by
ಅವರು
this.
ಪ್ರಾಣ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Illa, Milords. He has
Alright.
not done anything till
ಆಯ್ತು.
today. Only the Jatra of the last year he has performed.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕೇಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಹಿಮ್. ನೀವೇ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಡೂ ದಟ್. ಮಂಡೇ
Can I place that memo on the
ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
file, please?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
Please, I'll serve it right.
ಪ್ರಾಣ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. IOC ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಎಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆಮೋ.
Number 10. Yes, Nanish.
For the petitioner, but the possession notice has been issued, my lord.
ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವೈಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, my lords, office objections itto.
ವೈ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಮೂವ್ ಇಟ್ ದೆನ್?
My lord, there is no interim order, my lords.
ನೋ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡು.
My lord, the first time the matter was posted,
Hmm.
lordship asked me to comply with office objections.
Hmm.
If the office objection is complied with, then issue a notice, my lord. I have complied with the office objections, my lord, 15 days back only, my lord. Then also, my lord, notice was not. Rupees 30,70,000, 174 is the
30 lakhs
30 lakhs, 30.
ಏನ್ ಸೇಲ್?
Possession.
14 10 10 33. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
11.
For the petitioner, my lordship, petitioner has approached DRT, asking for,
They have approached the DRT. DRT passed an order to pay 12.5% within 4 weeks, another 12.5 within 4
ಅದೇ ಅದರ
weeks.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Not paid a
for 1
single
month.
rupee, your lordships. The sale also did
If
not.
some-
take-
first part is not complied. We are just.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
My
My
outstanding
lordship,
is
they are
around
looking for the buyer, my lordship.
You will be looking for 10 years. Nobody will come.
Just 1 month time may be granted.
Oh,
my
no.
lordship.
2.6 crores is the outstanding, not even a single rupee. is-
Show your bona fides, get a demand draft, then we'll grant some order.
It is 15
List
days,
on
my-
Tuesday. Some amount, yes.
Till then, interim.
No,
order
when
will be-
Sandhya Prabhu moved it, she said first chunk is complied, the next one is not. Here, that's, I will not entertain that. Yes, next.
See Shiva. Let's see Shiva.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? List on Monday. Yes. Next.
30. Govind Raj, okay?
Pay for the petitioner.
Who's the respondent?
Oriental Corporation Bank.
Bank. ಏನಿದು?
In this matter, my lords, the
Section 14.
14
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
balance same. 2 crore 83 lakhs, my lord. The respond number 2 is the principal borrower, my lords.
Maybe, you are the guarantor.
No, my lords. I'm
Then?
one of 2 partner.
No problem, yes.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, I have filed an original suit, my lords.
Serve on the
Fill up.
corporation bank employee.
Annexure J may be seen.
No, stay.
my lord,
2.93 crores, no, sir.
Annexure J, my lords, page number 84.
You serve, I'll take it on Wednesday in the fresh matters.
Kindly, my lords,
List the matter on Wednesday in the,
extension, my lords, not to.
then ಅಲ್ಲೇ pursue ಮಾಡಿ,
uh,
yes. The learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on any panel counsel representing the third respondent.
That's one submission, my lords.
Yes,
With-
list the
without
matter
issuing-
on Thursday.
Without issuing possession notice. they-
Injunction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ, yes.
Without issuing possession notice. they have
Injunction
taken-
notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, injunction order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, sir. Yes, next.
Not, they have not followed same, my lords. Even possession
We'll
notice,
see.
they have not affixed.
Complaint to that court which has granted injunction, yes.
A date may be fixed, my lord.
Thursday, yes. Serve on any panel counsel.
Challenging the sale notice, my lord. Total amount is 91 lakh 20.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟಾ?
Petitioner.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
I am challenging the sale notice, my lord.
ಕೇವೇಟ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ವಿನಯ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಯಾವತ್ ಸೇಲ್?
ನಾಳೆ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಸೋಮವಾರ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬರಲಿ. ನಾಳೆ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್, ಅವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
15. 30.
Second petition, my lord, sale notice are challenged.
Hmm.
The outstanding amount is 65 lakhs, my lord. 10% within 4 weeks I'll deposit and within 3 months I'll close the entire.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸೇಲ್ ಇರೋದು?
7
ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಏನಾದ್ರು? 5%.
2 weeks I'll deposit.
5% before 27th, 10% 3 weeks after 27th, another 10% after 3 weeks. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ ಕಾವ್ಯ? Yes. Pending matter.
Your lordship, this is a matter wherein the
Why
connect-
pending matter is moved?
Your lordship, might I pass on the it moved the Supreme Court in one of the matters wherein, your lordship, this is the CCTV camera trespass matter, your lordship. Several the wife, the
Oh, yes, yes.
parents,
What
the
happened?
friend,
Supreme
all
Court
of them.
ಹೋಗಿತ್ತಾ ಅದು?
They went Supreme Court, your lordship's order was sustained. They dismissed the petition. What they mentioned very connivingly, they stated that
Supreme Court ಅಲ್ಲ.
in Supreme Court, because the matter is dismissed, they say, no, as against others it is there. So the last line of the Supreme Court just says, your lordship may
Where is
kindly
it?
see. Page 12, your lordship, of the memo I've just passed on.
Would not commend you any further investigation which is required to be undertaken by the police as per law.
Correct. Now, what has happened is this was, your lordship had quashed as against A7.
All
Now,
right.
as against A 1 to 6, your lordship matters were stayed.
Hmm.
Now, they are now trying to misinterpret, overcome your lordship's stay order, and the police are harassing all of these parties. Lordship may kindly see page 20.
Hmm.
And in the SLP, they have stated in para 6 of their petition in the SLP,
Hmm.
page 20, your lordship,
Hmm.
where it says that para 6, the 4th line,
Hmm.
the Honorable High Court erroneously allowed the quashing petition filed by second respondent.
Hmm.
And moreover, the other accused and CC number so-and-so have filed quashing petitions before the Honorable High Court, which are pending as on date. So they're aware of the interim orders, they're aware of all of this. Yet they proceed with this. Now, what's happened is the lower court, your lordship may kindly see,
Hmm.
at page 9.
Hmm.
Page 9, your lordship may kindly see the last portion orders. On perusal of criminal petition 3531 passed by the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, it was quashed as against A7, but Honorable Supreme Court has ordered so-and-so. She extracts and says, hence Banaswadi police station is hereby directed to investigation further and so-and-so. Your lordship, on the very same day, the council mentions, this is incorrect because there are already stay orders by the Honorable High Court. So the next page,
Further investigation ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
as against the other accused, which your lordship has stated.
Where is the order saying so?
Your lordship may kindly tell.
Supreme Court's order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆ ತರ?
It is not so. They are interpreting in their own manner, and the respondents have, in fact, your lordship, the lady judge clearly said so that they have, in fact, threatened her, saying, "New kelsa martilla," and she was extremely worried, saying that they're saying that I'm not able to understand a Supreme Court order, therefore I had to pass this. The next page of her order, she says that yes, there is an order by the Honorable High Court of Karnataka. Now there are 2 orders by her on the same day, your lordship, and the police calls regularly.
Yes, sir.
My lord.
Who is the,
I
who
am
has
the
done this?
respondent number 2 in this.
Who has done this mischief?
We are not in any mischief, please, my lord.
Yes, sir. I will pass an order now. What is the mischief?
My lord, the Supreme Court has pardon
What
order-
liberty Supreme Court gave you?
No, no.
Nothing.
The further investigation application filed by the state, my lord.
Where, sir? Where?
So
Where was the further investigation application filed?
it is before the magistrate, please, my lord.
What order has been passed by the magistrate on that? What
Nothing, my
did you
lord.
challenge before the apex court? Further investigation application challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, sir.
ಮತ್ತೆ? ಏನ್ challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? My order you had challenged. In a circuitous way, you get some other order and come?
No, my lord, it is not.
I will
like that, my
clarify
lord.
now. That is the mischief. If you want to fight, fight properly, sir.
No, my lord, we have stated everything in the Supreme Court, please, my lord.
Correct. No problem. I will clarify the order now. And you go before the court and get an order directing investigation when my interim order is subsisting.
No, my lord, your lordship has stayed the further proceeding, please, my lord.
Now I will stay everything. Every bit of it I will stay, take it to the Supreme Court. Yes. Don't interpret the orders to play mischief. The petitioner is before this court seeking stay of further proceedings in criminal, in CC 51351 of 2021 registered for offences punishable under section 446 and 506 read with 447, 506 and 34 of the IPC. This court, interim order was challenged or what?
Please, Your Lordship. Final order was
This-
challenged.
this
as with
court-
A7.
1 minute. This court, where accused number 7 had quashed the proceedings in terms of its order dated 1st September 2023 in criminal petition 3531 of 2021. This appears to have been tossed by the complainant before the apex court. And the apex court rejects the SLP. While so doing, on a request made by the, it is apparent that on a request made by the complainant, the apex court observes that the dismissal of the said petition will not come in the way of further investigation which is required to be undertaken by the police as per law. What was in challenge before the apex court was quashing of a proceeding qua accused number 7. Therefore, the order dismissing the writ petition cannot mean that it would permit further investigation against others. This court, even before the order passed by the apex court in the subject petition, had granted an interim order of stay on 4/3/2024. The order reads as follows.
Also on 24/4, Your Lordship, twice.
4/3/2024 and
24/4/2020.
where is that, madam?
Connected petition.
There are two.
Early the connected petition code. And on 24/4/2024, the petitioners, the complainant who preferred the special leave petition is completely aware of the fact that the criminal petition challenging the proceedings qua accused number 1 to 6 was pending before this court, as could be gathered from the pleading in the SLP. It's at page, the said pleading reads as follows. In the teeth of the interim order granted by this court, long before the order by the apex court which was concerning accused number 7, the complainant could not have moved the learned magistrate seeking investigation into the investigation qua accused 1 to 6, as the magistrate could not have passed an order in the teeth of the interim order subsisting in the case at hand. The interim order granted by this court is never the subject matter of challenge before the apex court. Interim order granted on 4/3 and 24/3 are not the subject matter before the apex court. What was challenged was a final order that was final order that quashed the proceedings against the accused number 7. Therefore, the complainants appear to have played mischief in interpreting the order passed by the apex court, not bringing it to the notice of the apex court that this court had granted an interim order of stay qua accused number 1 and 6 long before the matter came up before the apex court, and not stopping at that have moved the learned magistrate seeking a direction for investigation, who has acceded to the said plea of the complainant and has directed investigation into the matter. Therefore, the order dated so and so stands stayed. Which order is that, madam? Order dated
31/1/2025.
order dated 31/1/2025 shall stand stayed until further orders at the hands of this court. It is made clear, interpreting the said order of the apex court, if the complainant would again move the matter before the magistrate obfuscating the learned magistrate by the order, the matter would be viewed seriously.
Your Lordship,
Yes.
the connected matters, though it is connected, those two matters are not be listed, we'll give the number to.
Numbers, Kodi. Yes, tag this petition along with so and so. Next.
Lordship had mentioned 1 and 6, it's 1 to 6. Your Lordship.
1, 2, 1 to 6. Yes, yes. Yes,
This
sir.
is number 5 in this matter. In this matter, it's accused number 5. The others are 1 to 6.
ಅದು ಎರಡು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
It is connected.
There
We
is an
moved
order
all
of
of them
clubbing.
together, Your Lordship.
There is an order of clubbing, sir.
Yes, so
Oh, black.
next.
17, B group.
B group, why?
My lord, one submission, my
You are not there, wait.
Please,
17,
ma'am.
Satya Prabhu. May I submit one? Lord, serial number 40, Your Lordship, I told Your Lordship would pass orders at 2:30.
Which 40?
Serial number 40.
Wait, madam, I have a meeting at 5 o'clock, wait.
Satya Prabhu. For the petitioner, Your Lordship, fund has been settled, so
Settled? Any settled?
Hmm?
Withdraw ಇಲ್ಲ.
withdrawal memo.
Yes, next.
18.
Why did you move this? Divya Tej, yeah.
For respondent bank, ma'am. E-auction has been infructuous, my lord. It has not been conducted.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that the,
Memo has been placed.
that no auction took place on the date slated for such auction. Therefore, the date of auction has spent itself. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law at the relevant point in time.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ.
सर गुलबर्गा सर
कलबुर्गी बोलो, गुलबर्गा नहीं.
सर कलबुर्गी बेंच सर
One moment, sir. Kalburgi bench ಏನಿದೆ madam? Election petition ನಾ?
My lord, I appear for the petition. Caveat, my lord, I have served.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? How many crores?
My lord, it's about 9. Sale has been completed, sale certificate is issued. The whole case is, my lord, without issuing notice under 13(2), on the basis of the notice which was issued in 13.
Challenge it before the DRT.
It was challenged, my lord, the DRT has rejected.
DRAT.
My lord, just, my lord.
ಸೇಲ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, DRT order merits ಮೇಲಿದೆ, so DRAT ಗೆ
Just-
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. I am not going to
My
entertain.
lord, just 2 minutes, sir.
Not even 1 minute. No, sir, law does not permit. Final order of DRT High Court ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? DRAT ಗೆ ತಾನೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
My lord, amendment application is also challenged, my lord, sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ sir. What is all this?
Yes.
Not correct. If it's not a final order, proceedings pending there, understandable.
Lordship may permit me to go to DRT.
Yes. The learned counsel appearing with the petitioner after arguing the matter at length would seek leave of this court to approach the debt recovery appellate tribunal against the order passed by the debt recovery tribunal on its merit. Yes.
Order number 2.
Order declared. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Such Sanchan.
in order my lord
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
balance was 4 lakh as per this annexure D 13(4) notice.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
However, after that we have paid 2 lakh rupees 1 lakh rupees that amount.
Sir, ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ calculation. Want me to sit and calculate here?
3,30,000.
Yes, 10%, 3 weeks. Next.
Obliged.
Number 3, there are DS.
Appearing for petitioner, my lords. My lords, kindly pass over the matter. Senior counsel.
Passover.
Just to.
I'll just make one submission. Properties are already sold. They are vacant
Madam.
sites. We have taken possession
Senior counsel
yesterday.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my
They
lords.
just serve me a copy. I'll take.
ನಾಳೆ
instructions.
move ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
ನಾಳೆ move ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next. KIDB ಹಾಕಿದೆ? Why madam? Withdrawal. Memo for withdrawal. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Madam, ask him to come. Remaining matters assigned dates. There's a meeting at 5 o'clock.
Serial number 90 on.
No, it will be half an hour by this time I resolve everybody's problem.
Not making any submission. I am requesting this court to adjourn to Monday, my lord. Monday, 90.
My
Serial number
my lord,
Yes.
Lord, serial number
my
1.
lord, pertinent to the Dharwad bench, my lord.